They will utilize their cruelest weapons. They will exploit their most mysterious powers.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Incredible! Nobody can get you! You're the real Ring Ranger!
Magic.
I don't even play Overwatch. Ooh, yeah, I just think the thick ice lady is hot.
Hi, how's it going? What's up with you? How you doing? Hey Teddy, hey Ridge, hey Sleepy, how you guys doing? Oh my gosh, you're so cool, Ridge. Where'd you get those emotes? Elena? I see. I see. I see. Nice. How you guys been? How you guys doing? Having a good time? Fucking... I see. Guys, why is Sasuke trending? Why is Sasuke trending? I miss my anyway. I miss my wife, Tails. Holy shit. How's Thaumaturge so far? I followed it on Steam a little while ago and I've been catching pieces of me playing it. Well, I gotta say, so far... Just adjust this arm. I figured out how to adjust the arm. Yeah, twins are scary sometimes. They don't make any sense to me. People are weird. I am enjoying the game. However, I am very red. Why am I so red? What is this? Why is the white balance so bad? Hold on. Let me turn this on. Maybe the app's fucked. There are 3 parts to this game. I mean, that looks better. This is too much. Yo, listen up. Here's the story. That's better. Yeah, that's healthier looking. Let's go with that. About a little guy. Ooh, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. There we go. That's good. There are 3 parts to the game. There is the mystery investigation part, where you're looking around and collecting clues, effectively. You then put those clues together for the second part of the game, which is to basically get dialogue options for the dialogue trees. And then there's the third part of the game, which is the turn-based combat, which kind of is completely separate from the other 2. And on subsequent playthroughs, I could imagine you completely skipping past a lot of the first part of the stuff, right? Like, oh, I've already seen this. I'm gonna skip past these cutscenes, and then on the
Hail, King of the Losers!
Thank you, Unlucky 13th one. Welcome in. But on a first playthrough, it seems to be an immaculate, really fun video game, right? My only major complaint. I think I mentioned it before, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I don't remember what my major complaint was. There's a minor complaint I had where the Salutors don't talk. But what was my major complaint? Does anyone remember? Hey T-Bird, welcome in. It's a mystery. It might be too long for its own good. There's those side missions where you're running around and just getting... Oh, yeah. There's these like little side missions where you're running around collecting little clues that really just lead to you going to a side activity. And that side activity is just your character does it off screen, basically. And you get like this nice little like art cue card for it. And they're collectibles, but it sort of muddies the water in terms of like running around and collecting. So you'll pick up something and you're like, oh, this is some dialogue, information, some lore I should read. But it ends up being like, oh, it's for the billiards club down the street. Like, that's not interesting. But you read it anyway because it might be interesting, right? But as far as like the game itself goes, fun voice acting, fun characters, fun mystery, good player expression, good choice, right? That has like weight on the narrative. Fun combat system, though the combat system so far has seemed to kind of stagnate, but we'll see how it goes to the end. But a lot of cool stuff going in there. If it looks interesting, I'd get it. It'll probably be on sale at some point. You sent the kid home early today. Work quickly turned into a marksmanship lesson. Oh. I see. The kid who's helping you build the shed. Helping you work on the shed. The indentured servant. I see. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. No problem, Teddy. Apparently, we're supposed to be relatively close to the end. Yeah, we have 27.8 hours of playtime. And some people have said, like, their playtime's around 28 hours. We're probably not, like, there, you know? We're probably not, like, at the end. We're probably, like, a few hours off, at least. We're still in Act 2. It's a 3-act game, right? So unless Act 3 is like a few minutes or something, right? We're probably not quite there yet. We've been doing as much of the side content as we could muster. But yeah. We still have 2 Salutors to find. And I'm kind of worried, maybe, I have no reason to believe this, but I'm kind of worried one of them might be like a narrative unlock, like, hey, in the last fight of the game, you unlock the last Salutor. And it's like, oh, so I don't get to use them much. But I have no reason to believe that. I've just literally gut feeling. You were target shooting and the kid and told the kid if he could hit the target dead center, you'd give him the week off. And he did? Did he? Wait, did he? OC Kane was grazing the top. Ah! I'm not a particularly good marksman either. So I'm not one to talk. Like the only like firearm I've wielded is like a BB gun, 2 different BB guns on 2 different situations, 2 different not situations, but can't think of the word, but basically, yeah, situations, 2 different times. And when I was actually trying to aim, I would shoot, it would pull to the right. I'm like, ah, shit, okay, I'll compensate. And then it pulled to the left, so I'm like, this thing sucks. I wasn't like, oh, this thing sucks. I was like, this thing sucks. Hey, Catron, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Any rifling in here? No. Oh yeah. I know it's a thing too. Like you could like, you're not careful, you can like hurt yourself just from the kick, because it's literally just like it's like having a person like softly punch you, or maybe not so softly punch you in the same spot over and over every time you fire. It's like, oh, that's gonna hurt after a while. It's gonna bruise. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was kind of funny yesterday, guys. We played some Guilty Gear on stream, and I was like, after the stream, I'm like, huh, I don't really feel like playing Guilty Gear. I got my fill today. So it was a bit weird. I had a bunch of time. I was like, huh. So I went on anyway. So I went on and played some anyway. Fairy Mama wins this week. That's fine. So she said she only cheered once, but it came up twice. Yeah, so yeah, it came up twice for some reason. I don't know why.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
You just bought a PC? Congratulations! But I understand. Don't worry, I understand.
Victory!
And congratulations, Captron. You can wear the Burger King crown for today. It's a little wet. It got a little wet. There's a little bit of rainwater, so it's a little like wilted, but you know, the point remains. No, no, I don't want it. No. Burger Queen crown. Oh, okay. I'm shocked that they went for like the Burger King mascot, but they never like expanded upon that. Like they never went with the Ronald McDonald like expanded cast of characters. It was only ever just like the Burger King, and that was it. Like we had like Sneak King and like those Burger King mini games, but we never got anything more than that. And I guess it's understandable because he kind of came in a little late and was uncomfortable. But like, yeah, why we never get a Burger Queen? Why we never get a Burger Queen with them patties? Hey, Binary. Change the background color to yellow. I see you. The McDonald's expanded cinematic universe. The Meku. He said the target from that distance was impossible. Maybe for him. Maybe for him. Maybe he was talking personal. You forgot to get speakers? Technically, I have speakers, but they're not plugged in. I think they're like put away somewhere. But yeah, I don't have speakers on mine. I just use headphones. The Mac EU. The MIC-U. Everyone's got their own interpretation of it. The McCook. Oh boy. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Good to see you. I was feeling kind of down from yesterday. It's good to see you guys. McDicku. Nothing a chicken McCuckle. What? Bluetooth speakers? What happened? Oh, nothing in particular. I was just feeling kind of down. Right, yesterday was very hectic. We were swapping around. We started with Pizza Tower. We got some people in here who were excited for Pizza Tower, and I'm like, it's cool. The noise update's cool. Particularly if you really like Pizza Tower. That was the thing. When I originally played Pizza Tower, I felt like this game, I feel like there is an inherent flaw with how this game works. And it's the same flaw that 2D Sonic runs into, which is it wants you to go fast, but you can't see in front of you, right? But it's not the developer's fault, because the developers aren't making this necessarily from scratch. They're emulating something that they deeply love, which was, like, pretty sure this, like, Pizza Tower is based off of like Wario games, right? Like the Wario adventure games, right? I was like, oh no, very clearly this is a love letter, and this thing is well crafted. It's just the core conceit has some problems, and but they don't see those as problems. So me complaining about it isn't gonna do anyone much good. It's just, this is a wonderful treat that's not for me. And the Noise is a really cool character with a lot. It's cool to introduce a completely different character who functions very differently. It's like having a Sonic game, and then all of a sudden they introduce Knuckles. It's like he doesn't have spin dash, but he can freaking glide. He can wall climb. Like, right? Radically different character. Completely changes how you play and approach the game for a free update. I got the Pizza Tower fan to show up. I got the Pizza Tower fan. So I felt really bad that we didn't like continue to play the game, but it would have just been me kind of sitting there like, right? It would have been that. There's only so much of that that you guys can enjoy. And so we started off the stream like that. Then we hopped over to Guilty Gear, and I had a wonderful time explaining that and playing that. But then we hopped over to the Thaumaturge, and so it was kind of just all over the place. And yeah, so I think sticking to one game will help out a little bit. If you pull the camera back so far, they do not constantly run into walls. The people will barely see the art. That's true. Right, this is a problem that has not been solved. The closest thing that they've figured out is basically, hey, we have to turn it into a 3D game. We gotta turn it into a 3D game. And that's what happened with Sonic. One game per stream. We could split it up, but it'd have to be something like, hey guys, today we're gonna be doing this and this, right? It shouldn't just be I'm just gonna start swapping games, right? Today we're gonna be playing the Thaumaturge and Minesweeper. Stick around. No. All right. Oh. It was fun when you were doing like the short kind of scary games. Yeah. When I've given the idea, like the idea of the stream is, hey, we're gonna swap between a bunch of different games. That was cool. I'd love to do more of that. In fact, I'm excited for October when we can probably do some of that. The thing is, I went through a lot of the scary games in October. Like, we did 4 days, right? We did like 1 day a week that for 4 weeks. That was just like, here's a bunch of scary games I found on itch.io. Let's go. That was super cool, but we ran through them. Sonic Reproductive Sexuality Simulator. Yeah, that's what was that Sonic fan game? What was that Sonic fan game? That was basically that. Do I know? Do I know? Do you know? Do you know? Do we collectively know? The Sonic Dreams collection, I think it was. You know, if you played another game that had the same convenience store, I was like, wow, has that in a Humble Bundle? Yeah, you find that every now and then. They'll find like the 3D models, and they'll be able to. They're usually in an asset pack or something similar to that. Because hey, when you're making a low budget game like that, you don't have a whole lot of money. You take what you can get. Sometimes programmers aren't artists, not necessarily, not inherently, I should say. And artists aren't inherently programmers, so you make do, I guess. We saw like 7 games of that store. It was a very good convenience store. What that tells me is that you should get into asset design, and you need to make a new convenience store. That'd sell a lot. You make a lot of money. All right, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, we did a bunch of side quests. All right, here, we'll keep talking. I'll go turn in the Taylor. Wait, I don't have any more. Never mind. We're waiting for this. Yeah, we literally just have to go to the Great Uproar. Yeah. You know, I was once so broke I had to live on pig intestines. It was awful. Hold on. No, don't fucking try to type. It's a pun! He made a pun! Ban him! Ban them! Ban Unlucky 13th one! Ban them!
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Don't do it. The Quick Mart, the Quickie Mart, the Quick Shop, Quick Mart, Scoot and Toot, Sneed's, Seed and Feed, formerly Chuck's. You guys see that Twitter discourse? How like half of Twitter was like, this is a good joke, and the other half is like, the fuck is that? Wait, I have 2 options? Contact Ariel Ralph. The son of a shepherd? I mean... My character walk like that. Golem can be recalled by a Thaumaturge who's also a Kabbalist. Only Rolf meets these conditions. I should look for him at the dungeon in Povisle and the Forager stash house at the port. Okay, so we just have two options. What is the plot of this game anymore? Okay. Let me break it down for you. Old school style. It's gonna hit the gwitty. Victor's gonna widowy hit the gwitty. There we go. Hey, yonder. I see you. I see you. You've been perceived. All right, I'm hitting the gwitty. So here's what happened. We are Victor Shulsky, a Thaumaturge. We have the capability of interacting with items to learn their past and who has interacted with them. We also interact with demons. Our family is a family of Thaumaturge. Our father was a Thaumaturge, and he was an asshole to us. But he was also like a revolutionary. We didn't realize this. And he made a lot of enemies. One of those enemies was a Jewish man, I believe. He killed a pharmacist in that community, and this Jewish man that he worked with decided to, out of anger and retribution, have a priest summon a golem to have him killed. The golem then proceeded to drop a building on him. He killed him. The golem killed him. But also now the golem killed a bunch of other people, and apparently the curse also wants the golem to kill everyone in his bloodline. So it's targeting me now. So now we have to deal with the golem. And the only way we've discovered to deal with the golem is we need effectively a Jewish Thaumaturge to cast a spell to stop it. And we know one. We know Ariel Rolf, so we have to go talk to him. Capital G Golem with the word truth written on his head. No questions, all mystery. No more questions. You can ask questions, it's fine. All right. Get it on out. Get in with the pawn shop. Get in with the pawn shop. What'd that say? What'd you say? maybe I could fuck you up. Like what? Hello. A complaint from Mr. Chesla. I can no longer stand what is going on almost every afternoon under windows of our 5A Brawarn Street, where it used to be so quiet, clattering, screaming, and banging on metal. Can't you hear it? Please do something about it as soon as possible. Maria Stepkon. Hoop rolling. Well, now we gotta solve this. Gang. Gang gang. Oh, that's an outdated reference already. Gang has a meeting. Ooh. On September 3rd, after numerous complaints from residents of the apartment building, I decided to chase away the boys, playing a hoop, rolling in the courtyard. Okay, there's hoop rolling.
There we have it.
Document written on a sheet of paper, slightly soiled ash. And, oh, there's kids playing with hoops. See, and this is part of the complaint I have. Afternoon? Look at the afternoon. Which is, these little side things pretend to be as important as, like, mainline quests. So you do a bunch of reading, and then it turns out, oh, it's just for this completely irrelevant side thing. That's supposed to be, like, world building, but is not nearly as interesting. And so you feel, like, almost tricked into reading it. Like, oh, is this important? Does this have something to do with the freaking demons? With our blood magic that we're using? No, it's literally kids playing with a metal hoop, and I'm just gonna go hang out with kids playing with them. Like, it feels like a Yakuza side bit, but significantly less interesting. And I get it, it's way better than, like, collectibles. But still, I could write that rolling a wheel arduously on cobblestone is a perfect metaphor for life. Instead, I'll just admit that I had a lot of fun. And you do it Because it gives you experience. You play Frog Detective. He will teach you the truth without reading. I need to play Frog for actions.
Quiet this time.
Oh. They're just cleaning up. Can I interrupt?
Bored? Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
Uniform? What are you talking about?
Hey,
Yeah.
fancy pants! Fuck off!
No.
Hang on. You lost, officer?
You guys don't recognize me?
Hang on! That's the mama's boy of Śródmieście.
What? I walked in here. Wait, last time I was in here, I defeated like 6 men by myself and then beat up 2 very, very imposing women. That man have a stroke mid-sentence? I'm about to give him one.
I was wondering when they'd be holding fights again in the dungeon.
Your face itching, mama's boy?
Now we've got some kind of scrap to set up.
I'm looking for Ariel Roffe.
Maybe he had a reason to make it so hard.
Mr. Roffe didn't mention nobody was gonna be looking for him. How about first your proof you're the son of Śródmieście? You wanna try your luck, sonny?
Why? What is this? What is this? Got that farmer stand. Sure.
Maybe just a friendly one to get the blood pumping. We're in the dungeon after all, aren't we? But under one condition. If I win, you tell me where I can find Ariel.
If I win, I'll be happy enough.
He just took a dump on his pants. Oh, you're not using weapons this time? They're literally just gonna try and punch me to death? Oh, you fools. You inglorious fools. You have no idea what you've wrought. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. So healer and focus reduction. Okay, and we can break that. We can break you very easily. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And yeah, I think they're not going for focus, so we're not gonna do quick attack. This could just like delete him. We'll put this on him. Yeah. Yeah. So now we've made it so our next attack is gonna like do maximum damage. Let's do this. Chill out. Break him. Oh yeah, he just dead. We could just do this. That's his action yet. Oh no, yeah, it works! Holy shit, that's so broken. That's so broken.
Hang on. That's enough.
You're the son of a bitch of Śródmieście.
I have so many titles.
Now, would anyone be so kind as to point me in the direction of Mr. Ariel Roffe?
Take a look at Różycki Bazaar. He has got this sorta Geschäft there.
What?
Thanks.
What's a Geschäft? What's a gefilte fish?
They're right to call this place the dungeon.
What was that? The world would be a better place if we all practiced restraint. Javier wouldn't have gotten himself into the affair with the Gordon sisters. The sisters wouldn't have wanted to bludgeon him to death, and I wouldn't be in the ring as his stand-in. And what do we have instead? Pain. I think I was supposed to see this one earlier. Damn, girl! Look at them knuckles. I think I was supposed to read that much earlier. Oh, and I missed out on... Yeah. What's in the employee area? Employees, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I think we're like, it's making me go back to old areas, but just like to like have random fights. It's a bit weird. Let's get out of here. They want me to go to the bazaar. I always read that. They want me to go to the bazaar. But there was also the other place we could go to, and I wonder if I should go there. Perhaps there'll be another fight where I can get more experience. No, they don't want me to go to Port Prague. I could have just picked either one, I see. Hopefully I didn't miss out on anything. Soap, fish, books at the bazaar. My favorite things. Soap, fish, and books. Weird, it's dragging me all over the place. Did I ever look at the bazaar? Yeah, there's the soap stand, yeah. A billfold. The theft was quick and discreet. It had to be discreet, and not for the sake of professionalism, but out of fear of the magician. If he catches someone stealing on his turf, he won't let it go. Quickly and discreetly, then. Very discreetly. I'm usually called the magician. Are they talking about me or Ariel Rolf? Hi, ladies! Hold on. What's this? What am I doing standing here? Not much. I'm just here to fill out the scene, make it feel more lively, that's all. Don't worry about me. A cigar stub. Words of satisfaction glow on the tip of the cigar butt. Cigars and gifts just for keeping patrols away from the butcher's shop. Interesting. We continue on. Investigation continues. A note in the butcher's shop window. The window radiates with the joyful anticipation of cures. The butcher's shop may be closed in theory, but every cure knows that the good stuff will come, and each of them is prepared to politely wait for it. How's the audio mixing, guys? Do we sound okay? I'm a little closer now. Beep bop boopity ba. I'm talking, testing the audio. How ba 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 da. Yeah. Empty bottle. Thought flows down the sides of the bottle, not particularly cohesive, but expert in nature. He's had a lot of alcohol in his life, in every neighborhood, and from under every counter, one could say. And yet, the best moonshine is served at the butcher's shop in Riosik. Such are the facts of life here in Vistula. Okay, they want me to go to the butcher's shop. I take it. Unfortunately, I need to go collect these other pieces of evidence.
That wasn't too hard.
And a crate of vodka barrel. Crate of vodka bottle. Bottles tremble from the irritation instilled in them. After all, the vodka inside them is just as good as the merchandise of this bizarre magician. If only people could appreciate that and stop buying from under the counter. This whole magician is none other than Ariel Rolf. One must give him credit for ruling the entire bazaar. It seems that he set up a thriving moonshine distillery in a closed butcher's shop. The place is worth a visit. Time to talk about the moonshine. I'm not talking about the moonshine. And now I can talk to this guy. He was insulting me before, and I was having it.
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
I'm looking for someone.
If I had
They
a
say
nickel.
he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road. Go on. Fuck off.
Thank you. Goodbye.
All right, I'll just I'll fuck off. Goodbye. Roll credits. Waltons call it the
Pardon me,
recipe.
sir. I wonder.
Fuck off.
I'll fuck off. Yes, that's it.
Am I wrong, or are you guarding a closed butcher's store? This is Ariel Roffe's Geschäft,
His
right?
Geschäft.
I'll check you the hell out in a minute and we'll be done.
You talk just like the friend I'm looking for.
I'm asking you nicely, capisce?
He capished me. He hit me with a capiche. I gotta say, first time been hit with a capiche. Why is everyone in this game so obstinate? Like, was that just a product of the time? Everyone was just like, fuck off? Like, no one was personable in any capacity, and they literally just didn't want to interact with anyone else? It's all this strong-arming, like, posturing bullshit? Or is it just because the game, like, everyone has to be obstinate? This feels like the new DM who's like, yeah, every NPC fucking hates the player characters. Hey, so how much for a bunk in this inn? Fuck off, we don't like your gold here. Like, what? How do you stay in business?
I'm looking for Ariel Roffe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dunkopf.
Double fuck
You'll
off.
attract more attention with that shouting.
Buzz on for I get my club. You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sot. Beat it.
He's really mad. Pick a fight. Pick a
You know
fight.
what? I think I've heard one fuck off too many.
Yeah!
Then get your kisser ready for a pounding.
Get your kisser ready for a kissing.
How come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
Oh, you want a kiss too?
So, should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
I'll be right back.
But Ogras, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
Nah, I'll call you a hearse. Call a priest, but not for me. All right, what do we got? We got what's your name? You're Ogoros, Smuggler, and Smuggler. It's me, your father. Fuck off. All right, what do we got? You can't be made, so no dots. You take reduced damage. You take reduced damage. Okay, and I can break all you guys. Okay, so we hit a breakdown on this guy. We get a negative state on us, so we want to avoid that, even though he has really low focus. All right, they all have knives. They're all gonna try and cause. Ooh, he's gonna do team defense and puny thrust. I see. Okay. All right. So let's see. We want to. Do we want to put the dot on it? I guess so. I guess we could do that. He doesn't really. He won't have a planned action. See, that's the problem. We could poke him. This will prevent the bleeds from kicking in, but only for this round. The given round. So that's not gonna do us much good. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Okay, I guess we won't focus on you. Hold on. Go for this guy. Then with the Vukovac. We could go for the heavy. Now let's go for this. I'm just spreading the damage around. I probably shouldn't, but I want to get my money's worth there. I'm only doing like bleeding, so it's not like a big deal, really. Yeah, see, it's not a big deal. All right, he's gonna take a fuck ton of damage on the right here. We can do. I still don't have any AOE stuff, do I? Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Ow! Well, guess what? Ow! You're about to receive the worst beating of your life. Now you're suffering, haha! Look at that health back, yeah. There's not gonna be much pit left. Right, pop him. And kill him, there we go. Easy.
Leave him be.
He's fine every time.
Sorry. Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
Don't stare. That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your business.
Yeah, he's very easily made aggressive. I wonder what his deal is. I mean, I guess the last time we interacted, a horrible golem broke through a house, nearly killed him, and nearly killed me. Did actually kill several people, so I suppose he'd be very wary against me. Right, I got a mark on my head. Was there anything in here to pick up? Ah.
Got a problem? Take a seat.
I'll take this one. Goodbye.
Go.
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me. And how exactly did you find me?
I guess we can be conversational.
A very inventive hiding spot. And a nice place.
We've got our own little store here with different varieties. I'm just doing my best to unload it efficiently. Don't waste my time.
I'm gonna continue to waste your time.
Why do they call that bruiser Oguras?
He's got a green pecker from untreated pox with these little bumps like on those little cocktail gherkins.
I hope he gets well soon.
I'll pass that on. That everything?
It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
Ooh.
There are traces all over the dungeon. You're not being very careful.
If you want something out of me, you better get to the ass-kissing part. Say what you want.
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up?
Oh, you're a clever one.
So you got sick of running back and forth across Coterie Bridge?
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to. Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
Sorry about that. It wasn't really my fault. Because my pride is too high. No! No! No!
I didn't know a golem was after me.
You shouldn't have shown up at the dungeon that day at all.
Why not?
You shouldn't have taken that job. I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you.
I accept.
A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way.
Ooh.
So you need to discern the flaw of the person it's following and then defeat it.
Well done. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaw second. But first you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it. Good luck.
Well, I should know where it is, because we were just there, right? It was underneath synagogue.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
Interesting.
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of salutors.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
If you say so.
So yeah, it's not very common. Thank you, Rasputin.
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Barur ritual.
Okay.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? A further humiliation?
Hopefully.
We'll see.
Oh, he's holding off. Okay.
I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozick Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite. The golem is mine.
Ah, fine.
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
Another word, and you'll be looking for a new Kabbalist.
It very much is my business. It is. It's very involved. That thing wants me dead. I kind of want to know why you want it. On one hand, it wants me fucking dead. And giving it to him feels like a misplay. But on the other hand, I feel like this would help to make us square from the fact that I roped him into this. So, you know, maybe, yeah, fine. You know what, you can have it.
Agreed. The golem will be yours.
You didn't say the magic words.
I hereby promise that the golem is yours, as long as you can handle it.
Way to go. Don't worry about the rest.
Hold on.
What?
If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws?
Lusky family blood is needed to complete the ritual, the blood of someone with a flaw, to be exact. Since I'm not going to sacrifice mine, I need to know if my sister carries one as well. Ooh. I don't know if I want to mention my sister. I won't mention her.
Just me.
Anything else?
Actually, I have a twin.
An unexpected development. Does she carry a flaw?
I don't know.
Wait!
So find out.
Wait a minute!
A toast?
Wait!
A very successful bet.
Mention sister. Don't mention sister. I choose not to mention her. No, I don't know anyone. Are you sure? Okay, there's my sister. What was the fucking point? Dude, I got ripped off. I got ripped off.
Patch, we haven't shipped everything out yet.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
Have a drink, raise a toast. I'll have a drink.
I'll risk it.
Wouldn't that be a shame if only we had any kind of connection with our Salutor by them having any kind of personality? Oh no, I might lose Ufir. Oh god, it's the Shadow Cup.
Ready.
Yeah, I got nothing else going on. Let's head to the synagogue.
Let's get this over with.
I didn't think it would go so
Find
swimmingly.
that flaw of Ligia's.
If you're walking this way late at night and you think someone is following you, you're most likely right. Because everyone has very loud A-posing. Oh, okay, we're good. I was heavily A-posing there. Interestingly, I don't know why they spawned me. Okay, that's a weird thing. It's like I still have to go to see Ligia. Then why'd you bring me here?
I saw what the clay did at the harbor, but that's... Old Sofer impressed me. Summoning a golem under the noses of the whole community.
You ready?
I will be once you show up with your sister.
Damn.
This is when you go get her.
How do you get rid of the golem's physical form?
There's an old ritual. It's called the Beller. It's a sifting ritual. The incantation allows us to sift out the demonic part from the rest of the creature. It also helps with cases of possession.
Good to know.
By the way, your father must have really gotten under Sofer's skin.
Oh yeah, oh you know it.
My father had that effect on people. This ritual, are you sure it's safe?
Just trust me, as I trust you'll keep your word. I won't touch a hair on your sister's head. Now go get her.
All right.
I'll go fetch Ligia.
Get a move on.
I've got to risk it. Got to risk it for the biscuit. What was that? Hold on. What's this? Instead of 3 candles, Ariel scattered words of deep meditation on the Kabbalistic nature of the elements around the candles. Fire, air, and water are complemented? Complemented by earth, which constitutes Golem's essence, at least in theory. And the Sefer Yetzirah? The Book of Creation. Thoughts of doubt clung to the book. Ariel admitted to himself that he would have wielded the names of God more skillfully had his faith not died one fateful afternoon. Having sensed that I was coming, however, Rolf quickly composed himself. Ritual is based on the use of the right combination of the names of God and the elements, complemented by Golem. Kabbalah isn't that hard. Oh. Oh. It's just a secret. It's not a hard ritual, it's just a well-kept secret ritual. See. I'm running, I'm running. Lose control. I hear a dog. Where dog? Show dog. Good day. Where dog? I could pet dog at beginning of game, but no, there is no dog now. Darn it. It's telling me to go this way. Is Lygia here in this area? You're not back at home? What are you doing out here? Oh. I feel like we're about to hit like the end of Act 2 or something. Like the acts are just in this weird. Oh yeah, she's at the shop. Like he is a thaumaturge too. So fucking, was it you? Did you come up with that? Because like someone said like in the first or second stream. Yeah, I bet she's actually like, she's actually a thaumaturge and she's been hiding it the whole time. She's actually like super magical.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
The store looks better than I remembered. More human.
Was it you?
I've sorted through the remaining
They seem to be
junk
implying
and
that. You're picking up
I'm
on something they're
keeping
implying.
The monkey brains, prepared corpses, and potency ointments just in the catalog now, so...
Oh, we've already talked
Do you
about
want
that.
to be better than father?
People look at a businesswoman
Only men can be
strangely.
thaumaturges? Was that stated?
So I intend to
Because
prove to them that I'm better
we
than
met a
businessmen.
female thaumaturge.
I'm doing my best.
The psychic. Oh, the psychic lady. When we went to the soiree, she was a thaumaturge. Yeah, Catron, you could be a thaumaturge. You're fine.
Has anything strange happened lately? Anything that might have something to do with the golem?
A cup fell from the table.
Yeah, we already talked about this stuff.
And-
Okay, never mind.
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
My decisions close that off. What? Oh man, I want to know what these are. I really wish like you could like it would show this, but I guess that would be kind of a spoiler. Tell her about the place. No, I should really let her in on this.
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his ability.
Your cellular is awkward, sis.
A flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes defines our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely, obsessively. If you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
Damn.
Now, seriously this time.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first. I want to work. Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
You'd think he'd be included in my family. Yeah, why'd you separate us there? Like, I've been nothing but kind to you. Are you made of copper and tellurium? Because you are cute. That was incredibly forced. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. If she's playing dumb, she's so that's an incredibly poignant point there, Binary. We have the ability to effectively read people's minds. If she's been able to keep this hidden from us for her entire life, she's good. I saw the hallmarks of a flaw within Lygia, one associated with her ambitious approach to life. That's enough for now. I already have all the information on Golem's curse. All I need to do now is to go to the ritual site with Lygia. Ariel Rolf will be waiting for us there. I only wonder if I should keep a promise made to a criminal.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside you.
That's certain je ne sais quoi.
I will. And thank you for opening up to me. And good luck.
Her flaw is
Thank you.
deception.
I meant the people who stand in your way.
Thank you.
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned in the synagogue.
How do you know that?
Father's former sales clerk led me there.
Hayat? How did he know? Don't tell me he had something to do with this.
She deserves to know the truth.
Well, he begged the previous rabbi to send the golem after father. He did it out of revenge for the disappearance of a certain Horowitz.
The pharmacist? What exactly is Hayat accusing Papa of? Of killing him?
Say you're a thaumaturge. Surprise! So that little red thing next to it is a pride answer, and it whenever you pick it, it feeds your flaw. You have a flaw. Like other characters have flaws. Your flaw is pride, and it feeds your flaw of pride. Basically, you're being prideful. You're being snarky. It's like, well, duh, I'm a thaumaturge. Of course I figured it out. It's something like that. And what that ends up doing is that there are some dialogue choices that you can only pick if your pride is high enough or if your pride is low enough. In the previous conversation, we couldn't pick an option because our pride was too high. So it's biting us sometimes. That's what you've arranged. Ask if she trusts you.
Yes, it looks that way. I'm not going to get into details, all right?
There's no need. But I'm going to send Hayat's laundry up in smoke, all right?
All right, Lady Macbeth.
She got others to do her work. I don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Oh yeah, we should deal with this.
Of course, the family business is threatened.
Oh, we need to. Ooh. Oh boy. This might be a problem. We are stoking a fire here.
I think I already know what I wanted.
All right.
A third option.
I need you. We must
end it. They call it a case.
Together.
Like this is an investigation. Oh.
What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Are we going down into the synagogue basement?
Move.
Ariel Roffa is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
Yep.
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
There's no time.
How exciting. I feel 10 years old again.
She's so enthused. It's an adventure. Oh. That's a bad sign. That's a very bad sign. Very overly dramatic video game. What is that implying? It cracked. And it cracked over one of them. That was Hayek and our father. But our father's already dead. Does it mean like Hayek is gonna die? I barely know him, so I don't know. It's not really that dramatic.
The darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Roffa. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Roffa, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Szulski. And you must be dear Ligia Szulska. My regards.
The mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
A what?
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
To lure the golem, we need your mature flaw.
Am I the bait?
I could have phrased it better. The point is that only you with your flaw can lure the golem here.
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
Well, that's linked with aspirations, chasing something. Ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
Fine. Get that flaw out of me.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's... Thank you. Holy shit.
Thank you for trusting me.
But him, I don't know about.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Enough chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
I wonder if that's based on, like, my earlier decisions. Like, if I've made her like me for my choices. I wonder if she'll be, like, more agreeable to this, or if she'll be, like, more, like, resistant to it. Or that's just, she's like, yeah, no, get it out. Get rid of it. Celebrity skin with your pound of what?
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
I would hope so. Our lives are on the line. You wouldn't want to hurt us, right? Right?
Won't it come?
Patience.
Wow, it's like as if on cue. It even has dramatic mood lighting. What a powerful creature.
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith. Yit Kadash Shimiraba.
It clipped through him. I thought it just hit him. I thought it like busted him down.
Ready?
Yes.
I
Hail,
take
man.
her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Oh, Rofe. Oh, Rofe.
Sorry, friend. Not this time.
Get fucked, loser!
You bastard!
Yeah! He's mine. The power. Admirer and suitor. I'm sorry, you're not getting that shiny Pikachu. Only I can obtain such power. Alright, what do we got? Can't get him with a negative status ailment. So let's break him down. Alright, what's his gimmick gonna be? Ooh, max damage, I see. That's scary. I'm still having fun? I am. We agreed to let Ariel Rolf get Golem, and then we're in the moment, and I'm like, no, I changed my mind, he's mine. Because I recognized Golem's silhouette is actually one of the Salutors that I can unlock silhouette. So I'm like, oh, I can actually get him. I thought he was just like no, you can never get Golem. He's a story character. You'll find a different one. Like, no, you can. I'm like, oh, he's mine. Get him. Okay, he says perfectionism, so he's gonna hit super hard if I don't take care of him. Yeah, he's just gonna do 8 damage, so we're gonna blast him real quick. This guy... You could try and stun him, yeah. Let's do that. Yep, awesome. Coin flip, got him. Okay. And we go for the quick attack, and we go for the Bukabach. Bang. Yeah, what are you guys up to? I'm busy just beating up shadow monster men. It's Ligia! Father? And mother? Oh my goodness. The gang's all here. Oh, I can just break him. Oh, I could just, oh. Chooby dooby doo. Okay. Do a fuck ton of damage. Hit him with this, it'll put the debuff on everyone. Now they've got the dot. Now we can do this and... Ooh, actually... This would heal. I don't need to heal. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just, we'll do this. And I'll do this. Yeah. And then next turn around, we'll be able to break both of them, basically. Yeah, we got plenty of health to work with here. Ooh, he hits hard. Okay, with the distraction. Do I want to?
Magic.
I'll hit you with that. We'll summon the Bukavach.
Magic.
Break her. Hey, Yo-Yo. We're the trade, I should say. There we go. And this will give me health back if I do this one. So we'll do that. That will deal with her. And this one, I can just go for the Haymaker and I win. Morning. That's what I call my gun, the Haymaker. Ambition! Don't let the golem slip out of your hands! Yeah!
Not so threatening now, are you?
I'm sorry, Rolf. Ah! Yeah, that's fair.
Even Ganaffs have more honor.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know. I'm sucked. You gonna cry?
What are you going to do? Cry?
Fuck off!
Oh, jeez.
Enough! Stop! Both of you! Not here!
Fair.
You're lucky, Shulsky.
Oh, so fucking lucky.
That's enough, Mr. Rofa.
He has every right to be pissed at me.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Yeah, no, you should
Let's
be
get
pissed.
your sister to a safe place. I'll call a carriage.
You should be so fucking pissed. I'm sorry, but I need the Pokemon. I need them. I feel bad. He wouldn't have said yes if I had refused. So I kind of had to trick him. More power. I need more power.
What happened? How did I get here?
Feldman helped me bring you here. He just left. He told me to say hello.
Feldman's awesome. I love
That was
Feldman.
kind of him.
Yeah.
What about the golem?
I dealt with it.
Now we're safe from the curse of Satanisław. The golem is mine now.
And what about my flaw?
Hey Mackie, how you doing? Sir Duck of House Splash, welcome to the pond. We're just casually hanging out, maxing, relaxing, staying moisturized in our lane. Wait a minute, I just had an idea. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have it readily accessible to me. Okay. Hopefully I remember for later. But hey, welcome in, it's good to see you. We're just playing the Thaumaturge. I just tricked a friend so I could get a shiny Pokemon. I just traded my regular old shitty Bidoof for like a shiny Charizard.
I took it for myself.
So you cheated, Ariel Rofe.
Oh yeah, big time. Say if we did it for her? No, I did not do it for her. I did not. I did so fucking... This was entirely I'm a scumbag. I'm sorry, but like I wanted that.
Maybe. But this means we can be sure the golem is on our side.
It looks like you tricked him and me for your own purposes because you thought you knew better.
100%.
And now we might be back in danger.
Less danger, significantly less danger. Now we have a regular dude, a criminal mad at us, and not an immortal god being of like an engine of destruction. He seemed pretty scummy. That is one avenue to look at because he actively didn't like us before this. He actively was a criminal engaging in a moonshine operation. Right? Actively engaging in an underground fight pit, like. But, like, that doesn't necessarily disqualify him from being a good person, right?
You'd better get some rest. Without the floor, you don't seem like yourself.
You'd better watch what you say.
Fair. I absolutely am a scumbag for doing that, 100%. What was her flaw? Ambition. And it wasn't just having ambition. Because it's fine to have ambition. It was ambition at the cost of other things. Like, she was literally, like before this, we told her about Hayek, I think his name is, how he, I think we told him how he sent the golem on us. And she's like, I will burn his establishment down. I will literally, after this, go burn it down. It's like, okay, relax. Like, I will obtain power by any, like, that kind of ambition. I will sacrifice, like, eventually, if it gets fed enough, it would be like, I will sacrifice you and everyone I love for power. Like, that level of ambition. Like, you would control all of France if I didn't settle this. No questions was a Soviet. Hey, Nip Nips, how you doing? No questions, only mystery. You just have to sit here and be bemused. Sounds like a girl after my own heart. Man, I love a woman who could just kick my ass. You sacrificed your relationship with her for power? She's my sister. And no, I didn't. We helped her. Girl boss. If Persona 5 wasn't kids. Dear Mrs. Shulska. Miss Shulska, I am a practical man and I'm not driven by sentiments. I'm driven by profits. Our combined assets, united by marriage, would bring plentiful benefits to both of us. Your money will help build my cold meat empire, and you will be able to end that work nonsense. My cold meat empire. Sir, what are you suggesting? Is this a euphemism? His cold meat empire. Is Daz kicking your ass again? I haven't talked to Darian in a little bit. I need to talk to her. We don't talk as much when she's in Australia. She's very busy. She's very busy. The cold meat empire. I need to talk to Rasputin. I need to talk to Rasputin. Oh shit. Howdy. Oh, big old save here. Rasputin. Yes, Nip Nips, Rasputin.
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I have multiple ladies calling me every day.
There's no need.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
Did you have to put it that way? They couldn't hire any Slavic voice actors? I don't know. I don't know. Some of the accents are a bit weird, and some of them are a bit, like, all over the place. I'm not sure if they have. You'd have to look up in the credits. You'd have to look up in the credits and see if there's anyone of that descent, but I'm not sure. I would do the other ones, but I'm afraid it'll continue the conversation, so I'll ask about the doctor's answer.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that thaumaturges are freaks.
A fork. Oh yeah, for the onion. We asked her to deliver the onion. He delivered a fork back. Hey, Paxi, welcome in. All right, guys. So I'll let you guys in on what happened. Everyone who's just come in. We're Victor Shulsky. We're a thaumaturge. I've explained this before, but if you're confused on what a thaumaturge is, feel free to ask. But I'm assuming you know at this point what a thaumaturge is. But if you don't, ask away. But basically, a Jewish man was killed by our father because he was like a revolutionary, and our father was trying to keep the peace, basically, like anti-revolutionary stuff, maybe, I forget. Basically, he was at odds with this.
What happened?
He was at odds with this man. He was a pharmacist, the guy who got killed. And since the community is very strong here, another person who worked with our father saw that and was like, dude, that's messed up. And so he went to the synagogue to have the rabbi there cast a spell to make a golem to kill our father, which he did. The golem did. It knocked a building down on top of him, killed him. But also the golem went after our bloodline. Didn't just go after him, it went after our bloodline. So it was coming after us. So we had to deal with it. We went to a Kabbalist thaumaturge, a Jewish thaumaturge, basically, and we asked him, hey, can you help us cast a spell to help defeat the golem? And he did. He accepted. He didn't like us very much, but he accepted. And so during the process, we had agreed that he would get the golem, because they're a salutor, they're a demon that we can obtain, right? We agreed to that, but then during the process, we tricked him and took it for ourselves anyway. And he was pissed. So now we have the golem. We've saved ourselves from the golem, and in the process have also removed like a building flaw from our sister. Flaws being like a trauma response, basically, that attracts salutors, and it gets exacerbated and grows and becomes a problem. So we're currently in that, and the quest we're embarking on now, we are finding out interactions between people who knew our father, and there's like this little like Illuminati circle in the past, and we wanted to find out who this doctor person is. And so we talked with this revolutionary lady, and we effectively imparted our will on an onion, saying that we wanted to meet him, and we said, here, give this to him, and she did, and now she's come back with a fork, and she's like, you guys are weird. And apparently I'm going to read the fork, and it's going to have his emotions on it. It's going to tell me what he likes in response, what he's going to say. How's the coolest duck doing? Oh, thank you. You play a vampire, so thaumaturge is blood magic vampire. I see. Yeah, I'll wait for this ad to end, now that I've got that out, by the way. Let's wait for this ad to end. How you guys doing? Anyway, welcome back. So that's the thing. In D&D, also there's a spell called Thaumaturge, which is a cantrip, so it's a very like low-level spell. You can do it as much as you want. It's just stuff like make your voice boom, make the ground shake. It's like holy religious, like small, like rifle effects, right? So I'm not entirely sure what... I think Thaumaturge is just like a synonym for like magic or something, and it's used in this particular case here. Should we move the stream start time back like another hour since people are only able to join the stream? I know you're joking, but like, what do you guys think? Would you prefer the stream be starting at like 7 and going to like 1 in the morning? Let me know your opinions on that. Any D&D UA news? Is D&D dead? No, we don't have any new news since yesterday. Basically, I'm curious what they're going to do, because D&D is in a very weird spot, and I have no idea what the... Basically, if you have the capability of watching someone look down, see a rake in front of them, and stepping on it and smacking their nose, and then you, having seen that, will also look down, see a rake, completely change your body's orientation so you will hit that rake and then step on it. I don't know what you will do. You are an anomaly, and that is Wizards of the Coast. They have actively seen the consequences of a specific group's actions with the TSR people who had D&D prior to this, and then said, nah, we're built different, and they were not. Is Pathfinder the only way forward? So Pathfinder 2e has much better math, as in like it's balanced better, and I'm considering looking into it. I'm running a Drakkenheim game right now, but if I were to go to, like, if I was to do another system, I would probably consider looking at Pathfinder 2e. Trying that out. However, there are 2 other systems currently in the process of being developed that I'm also very interested in. There's the MCDM RPG, which I haven't heard a whole lot about recently, but they've been working on it behind the scenes. I'm curious for when that comes out. And the Critical Role RPG Daggerheart, which they literally just released the playtest rules. It is an open beta. You can go online onto their YouTube channel. They have videos explaining it out there right now. You can check that out if you're curious. So I'll check that out, but for the most part, as far as like fully released and getting support RPGs, Pathfinder 2e would probably be the next one to look at. You go to sleep around 4 a.m., you don't care? Okay, well, there you go, Nip Nips is on board. You prefer the earlier stream start times? I think I'm in the minority here. Yeah, I think it's as we've gotten later that we've gotten like more, like a more favorable response. You go to sleep at 9 p.m. Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing. I don't want to keep pushing it too far because I do want to like have enough time for you guys to enjoy it. You can hardly stay awake as it is. Okay, like I think starting at 6 is a good time to start, and then going an amount of time. You guys don't have to be here the whole stream. I just appreciate you being here at all at any point, so I can say hi. This is a hangout. We're hanging out. I'm here for you guys to have fun, right? It's not a job for you. Just stream 24 hours? Well, see, that's the problem. Then you got to get all the content. Yeah, but just stream for 24 hours and see when people drop in. That is the thing. You got to find the highs and lows. There's peaks and valleys to when people come in at certain times and are looking for certain things. Right? So you got to find just as like the peak begins to rise, and that's when you want to go on. It's not a job, then why am I getting this check? Shh. You like watching the ending cutscene? Oh, you mean this one? You mean...
Hey, this was really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not.
But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
The stream's not over.
Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Goodbye,
We're not going anywhere.
good friends,
I'm
goodbye. And tomorrow,
I like to watch the moon dance.
today.
We're not going anywhere.
The moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. Come and play. Come and play. Bye now.
We're not going. Stop it. Okay, we're still here. I was just showing it off. Who are we rating? We're rating What Up Duck. Hey guys, how you doing? The duck in the blue duck house, waiting for you to come and play. There, are you happy? Are you happy? You got to see the video. You got to see it. Rating! Ah! Yeah, now you guys have to do the raid message in the chat. Now you got to do the raid message here in the chat. Copy the raid message and paste it. This is a dumb bit. I like it. If you have off-boarding times...
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Thank you. Yeah, we could have more breakpoints to be like, hey guys, here's breakpoint 1. See you later. God damn it.
Raiding party!
God damn it!
_nips raided with 1 viewers.
Dad, why are you so funny? Welcome, Raiders. How you been? Can we get a shout out there playing? Perfect. Playing with your mom's tits. You cheeky motherfucker. That's hilarious. Did you set? Was this a setup? Was this a setup? Was that pre-planned, or was that? Or is that just something you always have on standby? Motherfucker. A 4-year setup. Oh man, no way. Oh, my cheeks are, oh. We've been bamboozled. We've been speckeldorfed. It's not even a word, and I agree with you. You cheeky waffle. All right. Day 1, he marked you out for that joke. She marked you out for that joke. Oh, you've been saving that one? That's such a good bit. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Oh, man, that just hit me. Oh, man. I feel like I got hit in the face with a tuna. Ah. Oh, Ridge, you gotta remind me about that. That's really good. I'll forget. I'll 100% forget. Oh, no. That's great. That's great. What platform is that on? Like in a couple weeks? You're right, it is. It's not that long. Yeah, we got to raid Darian with that joke. Oh, anyway, I'm sorry. If anyone had any questions I didn't answer, feel free to ask them again. I'm sorry if I missed them. Oh. Chat's being too funny. There's a good offload point if you need to go. Fucking. You have a question? Yes, Paxi, please. You have the floor. Please give it back. We have need places to stand. Oh, Sleepy, thank you.
Sleepy _Snorlax _Z's gifted Nips a subscription. Sleepy _Snorlax Z's gifted a tier 1 sub to Nips. They have given 130 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, I need to look into that. I don't know why it's saying things twice. I don't know why it's saying things twice. I think just Stream Elements is kind of weird, and like I've set it up to announce the action and do it, but I think some of them it works and some of them it doesn't properly. So I need to look into that. Why are you so fun and cool to hang out with on stream? Well, you see, I was designed in a lab to be the funnest and coolest and most handsomest streamer on Twitch, but then there was an accident. And now you have to deal with this. You only find one voice actor for this game online. He didn't specify which character he voiced. Or characters he's voiced. Just the director from 11-Bit Studio requested a deep and gravelly voice with a slight Eastern European accent. We'll have to look at the credits, because you'll probably be able to find that sort of thing here. We'll continue with this a little bit here. See if I can get to the... By the way, someone may have said, hey, you don't look so hot in the game. Yeah, there are 2 models so far for Victor. There's the one where he is sick, and there's the one where he's not sick. So when you have a Salutor in you, it is raging. It is... It's freaking out. You need to go to Rasputin, your buddy. Rasputin!
Ridge Raider 42 cheered X100. Holy cow. You should check out @nip_nips. They're a cool person. They were playing with your mum's tits last time I checked.
You see? Like, it doesn't, like... It didn't do it twice on the... on the tip, on the bits, but it did it twice on the... So I need to look into that. Holy cow, check out your mom's tits. Anyway, too much chemical duck. Basically, I need to go to Rasputin, and he needs to calm the demon inside of me, so that I can actually maintain multiple Salutors. Thank you, Ridge. I know you just spent a lot. I know you just spent a lot of money on your PC, so thank you very much. It's really kind of you. You know what? He confirmed my belief that Thaumaturge are freaks. Thank her.
Thank you, Wanda.
I'm glad I could help. I've got an appointment with Michał.
Give my best to your fiancé.
He hasn't proposed yet.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
Thank you very much.
Very mama cheered X100.
I love the little duck talk. He's so cute. Guys, we have potentially a limited time to earn exclusives. We're building up the hype train. It's over there. Don't let it, you got 4.5 minutes. Don't let this train leave the station. No, it's fine, whatever. it's an arbitrary thing, it's whatever. Let's see. Will she be visit more often? She doesn't seem interested in me. Yeah, she's really not interested in me.
It's not like that. Don't
Thank you,
let your
Catron.
imagination run away with
At
you.
_Tron7 just gifted 1 sub.
Right.
Thank you very much. So gift subs only go once. Right? Gift subs only talk once. See, that's what I'm talking about. I gotta navigate that. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I want to, but I don't get paid till Friday. It's fine. Thank you. The sentiment counts. But also, thank you who actually gifted. I appreciate it. Mom!
Very mama cheered X100. At @nip_nips it better be another mum's tits.
That is a child. You're putting those words in that child's mouth. Shame on you. He's a child. He doesn't even have his real feathers yet. He's a little golden boy. And you're making him say such things as tits. He's just a baby, just a little guy. He's just a little guy. What am I doing? Okay. Yep, we got the golem. There he is. Yes. It's Jeez!
Sleepy_Snorlax_Z's just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Sleepy. That's very kind of you. And with that, we've hit the bonus hour and the hype train. Thank you. We should continue on our way. Go to Rasputin. Thank you very much. Oh man, we got shit going on here. Shiv's Goons! Oh no. Oh, I got Loki, Mr. FX3, Fat Loud, that's me half the time. Terran Rogue, Ash, Assmaster. Enjoy your gifted sub, guys. Mama Tit Hydrate, please. I didn't miss your comment, Rich. I didn't miss it. All right, should I talk to these guys? I'm gonna talk to these guys. A message from Amorici? Victor, you old... They didn't even talk to me. They showed up, were waving at me, and they just gave me the piece of paper. You old bastard, come see me when you have time. I got something coming up, just like in the good old days. And then he just ignores me. Things are getting weird in Warsaw. Yeah, things are getting weird in Warsaw. Alright, I need to go to... cemetery. Because of course Rasputin hangs out near the cemetery, right? You guys are very sweet. Very sweet. Yeah, he's over here in Pourquoi. He's over at Pourquoi 7. I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. I'm afraid I'm gonna walk in here one of these days and it's gonna be like a bloodbath. Just like, because this is one of the few places where things are happening as I'm away. And I come back and things are gonna be bad. Cemeteries are great, you can be around people but not worry about them bothering talking to you. Yeah, what a chill crowd.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
It's my good buddy, Rasputin.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
This one's a bit rough.
See? This is your inevitable, cruel end.
He brings the arc with him. He needs a wall to bust down. I wonder if I summon him, if he'll summon an arc with him as well. An arch.
You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow.
Oh boy. Oh! Dude, I'm so fucking anime. I just caught the golem's fist.
Now, give him the command.
Suck dick.
From now on, you will obey me.
Yeah. Got him. Yeah, see, I look much better now. I'll listen to you talk all you want. You don't have to worry about being interrupted. You guys are the perfect listeners. Cemeteries where you learn photography. I could imagine you get some really good shots, particularly like during sunrise or sunset, right? You get a lot of like good like sun penetration through like trees hitting the tombstones. That'd be really, really pretty. Kool-Aid Man unlocked. Have we become Dante? I have gained the power. Where is he? Oh, he's deed. Of course he is. Bukovac has evolved into Golem. Keep your friends close and your animated clay golem that wants to kill you closer. Great environment for framing shots, learning how light interacts with things. Yeah, yeah. Graveyard photography always just has this built-in allure to it. So this thing, holy shit! So this is the Bruiser. I mean, obviously, right? Shem. Hype train success. Enjoy your hype train emotes, boys. Dude, I got the fucking smiley face emote. The like. Shem inflicts damage, slows the enemy's planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Afar inflicts damage if the enemy's focus is less than full. The skill inflicts double damage. Damn. Inflicts damage if the enemy is in the suffering state. Inflicts double damage. Met inflicts hella damage. Holy shit. So you'll notice all of his abilities are very slow. That's why he does like a bunch of damage. Because he's very slow. So like instead of doing a bunch of attacks all at once, like he does attacks much more slowly. and you can set him up. You like use a FAR, right? And if the enemy's focus is less than full, then like you can have Victor lower the guy's focus, and then the attack's power doubles. You weren't good, but you shot some really wild stuff, and you began experimenting with infrared film. If you have any camera shots you'd like to share, Nips, I'd love to see them on the Discord. Golem seems really cool. Oof, I can't wait to try him out. Speaking of which, cool. Doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies? Ooh. All right, now we only have 1 point. So this is... what? This is level 3. So this is a tier, so we have to basically do dot multiple times. So it's dot, dot, and then double the number of suffering states on all enemies. So you want to spread dots around, and then you hit this and it'll double it. Nice. Coolio. Been over 20 years since then. I don't think I have any footage. Ah. Wow, really? Huh. Well, if you find any cool photos of any, it doesn't have to be anything. If you have any cool photos that you'd like to talk about too, you want to go into detail about them, I'd love to hear your opinion on it. Got a massive blast of deja vu. Deja vu? You have been in this place before? Ugh, Paxi, ugh, needles under your nails? Ugh, 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 ugh. You guys bite your nails? Like, I bite my nails down to, like, the nubs. Like, to the point where it's, like, a problem. You have dreams where you see the future, but it's inconsequential stuff, like duck unlocking particular salutor. Yeah, does anyone else have that? Like, every now and then I get that deja vu sense where I'm like, I swear I've seen this in a dream before. Yeah, I get that too. But like I swear, like, I will be like, huh, that's weird. Like, I'll think of something, I'll dream of something, be like, huh, that's weird. I don't recall ever being in that situation. And then I'll forget about it, and then it'll come up later. Like, I actually have, like, weird pseudo precognition. Like, I'll notice it, huh, that doesn't make sense now, and then, like, 2 or 3 years down the line, huh, it's weird to be in this situation, this seems familiar. I want to see something real quick. Okay, so 2 more points, because we already have one, and I can get this, which will put my deed up to 6, but then I won't have mind at 6. Because that's what we want. We want all of our abilities at 6. We currently only have mind at 6. So we need 2 more, and we can get heart to 6, 2 more, or we could get deed to 6, and then there's a bunch more to get word. Because the last upgrade is for each tier is just more health, which doesn't help us like do options, right? So, but it's becoming very difficult to get experience. Like, everything just sort of doesn't give a whole lot anymore. So yeah, we're constantly fighting that. Oh, what? That was weird. Meet the mysterious doctor. Is it the medic from Team Fortress 2? I hope it's the medic from Team Fortress 2. You're not the medic from Team Fortress 2.
Assalamu alaikum.
What? You won't be able to say that because your pride is too high. Fuck! Reply with praise Jesus. No, no, no. No. Ah, yes, a religious dick swinging contest.
Welcome. I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite, in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich, Thaumaturge.
Emir.
Are you alone?
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. I could have brought someone?
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion.
It's impossible.
How can I help you?
What does Thaumaturge mean?
What is a Thaumaturge?
That's what we Tatars call thaumaturges. I'm a healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
I'm sorry, it's Tatar,
I'm looking
but
for
it looked
the
like
Black
Tater.
Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
Oh, wow. My pride is too high. Ooh.
Well, what good is it to you?
Stanisław mentioned that sometimes you let your pride get the better of you.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Yes, hit the bush. Ooh. Cheeky looking little thing. I like him.
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly.
Oh.
Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
Fuck. Withhold the truth. Why would I do? I feel like I'm in one of those situations again where I don't know. Like I can do this, but do I want to? Why would I not just tell him?
The person who drew you to my attention was Ivan Konieczkin.
As I thought. The chief had been circling Stanisław for a long time and was interested in his associates. In us.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffolk is dead. You're the only one left. Give the Grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind.
I got better.
How did you manage to get through all that?
Conceal, don't feel.
I didn't ask for diagnosis.
This Thaumaturge of yours, how did he help you?
With a good word and a prayer.
I thought you weren't a believer. Do you trust him?
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. What does that mean?
It isn't easy to earn my trust.
And your Thaumaturge is a Thaumaturge too?
Avoid the question!
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
Do you know any other Thaumaturges from Warsaw?
Yes. Protect the shit. I'm gonna protect the shit out of Rasputin.
Yes, I know 2 more.
That's enough. I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it.
You son of a bitch! My pride is too high.
You've got talent, and you know how to use it.
You've basically learned nothing from me.
Your resistance has given me as much knowledge as the truth would have. That comes with experience. I want to rebuild the Coterie with your participation.
Oh, so he wants to replace my father with me.
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because it offers real influence without the need to come out of the shadows.
Very practical.
I trust that now you're intrigued.
Sneer at his idea. I'll think it over.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
We all do, don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
Oh, Jesus! Wait. Be careful. That was like a weird cut. Alright, that's fine. Now I have to talk to Rasputin. I trust Rasputin with my life. We're good friends. Okay, well, we'll talk to him in a bit, because I got all these other things to do. Talk to Lichia. We'll talk to Lichia. Actually, it might be... we can talk to Alberici. We might already be here, so... I forget. I think we're in the right area. So if you lied and answered this guy's questions wrong, would you have insta-died? I don't know. I don't know what the consequences of that was. I don't know if there will be consequences later on. There were several points where I could like just tell him the information or avoid the question, and so I just basically anything having to do with Rasputin, I just kind of avoided it. Because so very uniquely, for the most part, a Thaumaturge can only really have like one Salutor, because having more weighs heavily on you. Like it makes you sick. You saw what happened. I got really sick. And the only way I was able to handle that is with Rasputin's help. He like hypnotizes you and allows you to manage multiple Salutors. And I was like, well, I don't want other Thaumaturges to know how to do this, because they might threaten my capability. They might threaten Rasputin, right? And put him in danger. And threaten my capability of holding multiple Salutors, right? So I was hiding him, but I was willing to like fucking sell out the other two Thaumaturges I knew because I don't like them, right? I was willing to give him basic information, but I'm not going to sell out Rasputin. That was my logic behind it. Alberici. But I have no idea what the consequences would have been. I'd have to play through again and do the other things and see where it goes from there.
You seem happy. What's going on?
Saturday. That's what's going on.
Oh, Saturday.
I'm pretty sure today's not Saturday.
Live your life like every day was Saturday. Listen, we've got a job coming our way, just like in the good old days. You, me, and beating up some thugs.
Perfect. I wanted to stretch my legs.
Interested? I know you are.
I just got a new guy I want to try out.
Tell me, what kind of action have you got coming up?
There's this guy, Kafar, from Ruzhitz. The bastard thinks he can mess with the left bank. He and his people seized one of mine, Max. Said he owed them. He got away, but there's still bad blood. I thought I might explain a thing or two to Kafar. So, shall we go there?
Oh, goody. Yeah. I don't know, just go.
You have my grimoire.
And my axe.
That's what I like to hear. Come on, let's show Kafar we mean business. I won't have anyone going after my people for some imaginary debts.
Yeah, let's break some bones. Beware of butter mixed with plaster and beef that reeks of horse meat. Vendor's imagination. What?
Look how beautiful it is. The babble of fishwives, the cursing of longshoremen, and there, marshmallows are being cut on a chopping block.
Marshmallows?
Oh, and there my dad used to have a stall. Well, never mind. Where do we find that wise guy?
There, in a shack in the southeast. His people usually stand by the entrance.
Let's go then. But you go with the shivs and lock Ruzhitz so that Kafar knows this is serious. And so that none of those bastards get away.
I can't let you stick your neck out for me, boss.
Not just me. It won't be the first time we beat on some knaves with Victor.
We have some experience in getting rid of wicked men, and bigger ones too.
Loan sharks. The whole town was in Mieszko Setseni's
You didn't say
pocket.
phooey!
Everyone was afraid to look him in the eyes. But not me, and not Victor. We rid worse of that scumbag. So don't you worry. Kafar is a piece of cake for us. Go on, close the gates.
On it, boss.
Today, my dear Victor, we will embark on a sentimental journey. A long, long time ago in the Mermaid City lived a brute, the leader of 40 grafters, keeping order at Różec.
Let me guess. We are the righteous warriors who will teach him a lesson, right?
You know it. We are some helpful bastards, aren't we?
We're so helpful. Yeah, why
You seem to be in awfully good mood.
Well, sure. It's just like the old days, isn't it? You and me against the world. Old pals pledged their loyalty, their voices like a sling projectile. Besides, the Różec lads are really fun to smack around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, wait, speak of the devil. Here
Let's
they are.
go!
Let the fun begin.
What do you think you're doing? Closing the gates, kicking up a shindy? You shouldn't show up here, Njits.
Yes, I know. You're intimidated by the sight of an intellectual.
Damn, hit him with it.
It's time to write the first chapter of today's tale on these ruddy mugs.
I'm going to turn them into paste.
The Pilgrim and the Poet K.
We did what? Abarici, please. We just barely met these guys. All right. Okay, let's break this guy. I'm gonna break this guy in half. All right, what's their thing? Counterattack prepping. The first attack on target incurs a counter. Oh, so what if I kill him in one hit? He's huge! Oh. Okay, let's hit him with the suffering. Yeah. So this guy is dead. He doesn't know it yet, but he is dead. He's going to explode. Ah! Ah! All right, what's terror? Reduces focus at the end of every. Oh. I say. So we'll start working this guy. Ah! Right in the moneymaker. I'll hit him again. Right in the moneymaker. You broke that guy in half. That was awesome. Ow. Holy shit. Okay. I think it's... Ow! Fucker. Okay, he's going to delete him. Okay, so it's just a roar. Okay, so he has the roar, he has the tackle. Now let's get rid of this. There we go. Break his straight, disable his move, give me some health back, put another static effect on him. Boom. Ah, buddy! Okay, I want to just see what the move is. I just want to see what the move is. Oh, I forgot he had the dot on him. Darn it. It's good enough. Hey, we got a point.
That was truly exquisite. Can you smell the aroma of Madeleine wafting through the air? When you smacked the tallest one, I almost shed a tear.
And this is just chapter 1. Time for chapter 2?
Sure thing. And we can do anything we want in it.
Can we kill?
It just has to end with us paying Kafar a visit. After all, I'm on official business here. This is our time, Victor. And time is like a little partridge, running
what?
fast as fuck. We need to take advantage of that.
What's a partridge?
Follow me. One scum queen awaits in a tower.
Ridge Raider, would you happen to
Lead the
know?
way.
Would you happen to be informed about this topic? What's a fart ridge? It's a pear tree? Really? Interesting. They made it sound like it was like a little animal or something.
Hold on, scumbags.
In a pear
I'm
tree.
talking to
Oh,
you.
I see. Partridge in a
What
pear
did you
tree.
do to deserve that kind of treatment from the authorities?
Authorities? What authority? He's just a corrupt copper.
I'm bad at reading.
You must have a death wish, you lice-ridden mongrel.
How dare you, sir? I use head and shoulders.
Another one to be made into mincemeat. Let's go, Victor.
I'll break this man in half.
Although, upon careful consideration, the process won't help much in this case.
Oi, let me just... Get out of here, bastards!
Abaritsu, do you remember how we used to make fun of the constables to make them chase us?
I sure do.
Hey, ugly. It's in your pocket and it's gonna muck it.
What?
What?
Shit's a lot.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
I don't get
This
it.
one lacks a sense of humor. Chapter 2, The Pilgrim and the Poet Saw.
I don't get it. Alright, let's get at it. Partridge has been recorded in British history since the time when the Anglo-Saxons ruled over the region. The name is assumed to have been given to someone who was a hunter or someone who caught partridges. Oh! Partridge. I see. Let's see. This is perfect. Oh no, we want this because he's gonna go first anyway. So we blast this. What's he gonna do? Might as well just, well, you do this. It could be quick. Nah. Actually, I put suffering on him. No, it's gonna take too long. It's gonna take too long. We'll just do that. That'll break him. Then we can like blast him next turn. And then we're going to probably we'll do this. We'll lower it by 1, which would then allow the golem to do like double damage and just completely annihilate him in like 1 hit. So we'll do that. We'll set him up for the golem to take him out. Gonna blast this for a small amount of damage. That sets him up. We're gonna then break his trait here. We're then going to... I suppose we could hit you with an old wound. Trait disabled. Hey, Sherrard, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing the buddy rom-com quest. Yeah, Polish style. Oh, my armpit regrets this. Oh, no, not my armpit. I really should put, like, some body armor there or something. Holy cow. All right, this guy I'm gonna blast with concussion. This guy, we're gonna bring the golem out. I'm gonna hit him with a far. Holy cow, that's so far away. Yeah, we'll do it. How you doing, man? Bullets hurt. Okay, he's dealt with. This guy's going to explode. This might store heals. I mean, he'll just explode anyway, so like that really doesn't matter. I think we want to hit this guy and interrupt him because we'll actually do decent damage. Max damage, fuck it. Oh, I didn't actually interrupt him. Oh well. Ah, my armpit. Ah. That wasn't very useful. Focus is not a problem. I need to heal. Oh! That was cool. Okay, while this has been great, I need to regain health. A little bit back. Still 10. 10's pretty good. There we go. Oh, that's suffering. Bop him. So the golem is pretty good, but for the most part, you want to have the thing that speeds up Salutors. That speeds up your next action. Where's the thing that speeds up Salutors? Hold on. Do I have it already equipped? Your next action. This. Yeah, this one. Salutor's next action. I don't think we want that. I think we want to put that here. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's remove that. Remove that. Put this as... where is it? Speeds up the Salutor's next action by 1 round. So we do... Yeah, we start out with this, and then we throw on Golem, who will then be much faster and be able to blast a guy. Then again, actually, if we put this on, like, the damage over time... Hold on. We put this on the damage over time... Because he has an effect where if you're hitting someone who has the suffering state, it like doubles the damage. So I think you want to go with that. His suit is made of sturdy stuff. Yeah, it's didn't even phase him. Takes a knife and gun attacks, not a threat out of place. Let's see. The interruptions have been like god tier. The health restoration is so tiny as to be kind of irrelevant. Maybe the armor? Yeah, that's probably pretty good. And then finishing argument. We're really like never going to use that. The getting focus back, where is it? Yeah, restoring focus. Yeah, relaxation. That's the only way I can get back focus, and it's been invaluable up to this point. This has been pretty nice with a 60% chance to double damage. That's been pretty nice, but having it here would be so useful. Perfectionism. It's just so hard to... It's so hard to Justify. We'll do that. We'll do that. Interruption has been so good, though. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We got it. We got a good build
Thaumaturge
going.
never fails me. There is something here. Thaumaturge.
Yeah. A small package. There's nothing but suspicious-looking white powder inside. There's greed for both money and success churning over the package. Fast carriages, fancy restaurants, beautiful women. They do say that money is power, and once he sells his magic sugar, he'll be rolling in it. He'll be living like a king. Magic sugar. A whooping's coming your way. We got a whooping. We got a whooping coming your way, brother. Me and Aborich. Do you think he feels like sort of ancillary? Like, I'm walking up to dudes and people are just dropping. And he's like, I'll punch him for 1 damage. Do you think he feels kind of tacked on?
What are you joshing for? Niedzic, this ain't your
Or
turf.
drinking, really.
Why the hell did you come here raising a stink?
Get out of our way.
I'd rather be joshing, honestly.
Wait, Aborich. Take a look at him. Doesn't he look like...
Samson the Thug! The same beady eyes are straying in search of reason.
Oh?
What did you say?
You look like a hothead from way back who stood in our way. Shall we do the same as we did with the other one?
Oh, okay.
We're from the Franciscan Sisters to see the Honorable Mr. Kafar, whose generosity is widely known on both sides of the Vistula. We're collecting money for a wooden figure of Christ by the puppet maker Geppetto. We're going to raise money together once his oak limbs come to life.
What? Is there such a puppet maker?
What?
Fuck, I can't keep my countenance like I used to. You can't talk to this idiot.
I'll get you for this.
He almost bought the fact that Pinocchio was real. We almost tricked this man into thinking Pinocchio was real. All right, what do we got? All right. Ooh, we gotta hit hard. Okay. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those guys. All right. Counterattack. Ooh, dangerous. Let's deal with this guy first. Yeah. We'll interrupt him, break him, and I think we just continue to wail on him, honestly. Yeah. Ow! Ow! My kidneys! I need those. It's like he's made of sterner stuff. Speeds up your next action. I don't necessarily want that. Hey, why not? Next up, want to break you, so let's put Jin on here. Then again, yeah, we could just do a good chunk of damage, huh? Ah. Ow, that's 10 fucking damage. Ow. That's so fast. That's so fast. Delete him. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Thaumaturge! There we go. Easy enough. Now we must confront Kafar. Where is he?
Kafar, you fucker.
Niedzits, you snitch. You always drop in unannounced.
That's a big boy.
Did you hear that? A loan shark calls me a snitch? The scumbag. Next time, I'll send you a note. I want you to stay the fuck away from my people, especially Max.
And what are you going to do? I've got a reputation here. You'd best shut your trap and bark up a different
Oh no, he's got a reputation. What are we gonna do?
He's going to get his trap smacked. Let's get him.
So what's your version of the story?
Who cares? I didn't take you to have a conversation with him.
The darkest place is under the candle. Your Max nicked something important from me to sell it himself.
Talk all you want. I have no reason to believe you. You've got the wind up, so you'll say anything to save your ass.
You're a schmuck. You know that?
Damn.
Shut your trap. Victor, I'm getting impatient.
I mean, something eludes me. We're missing something. Oh no. Oh well.
Fine, let's try your way.
Like in the good old days.
Like in the good old days.
Aren't you a jumpy little rooster? You've got nothing on me. And Max has got to give me what he owes.
All right, have it your way. Victor and I will be going now.
What?
Really?
Fuck no.
Yeah,
and
what?
now say goodbye to your teeth, darling. Chapter 3. The Pilgrim and the Poet conquered.
They came, they saw, they kicked his ass. I like that guy's hat. Look at this guy's hat. The dodgy fellow, he has a nice hat. Bar, dodgy fellow, dodgy. They're so dodgy. All right, what do we got? Double blast, it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, this might be good. Okay, let's see. Interrupt. Okay, and then next up, we're going to bop you. I think would be a good idea. Wait, actually, I think he has the, yeah, he has the defense thing. I just wanted to get to the second tier, but I didn't realize. Silly me. Yeah, he's got the defense thing on him. So yeah, Salutator's next action. That's what I wanted. Put on this guy then. Okay, broke him. Put this on this guy. He put a debuff back on me. I'll summon the golem, who will then met this guy. Holy shit. Oh! 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 Ah! He turned that guy into paste! Don't worry, he'll be fine. Don't worry, he'll be fine. It was the blood that made it extra uncomfortable. Holy shit. Jesus. Quick fire combo would not kill this guy. Would kill this guy though. Hulk smash. Like, explicitly the blood makes me question things. Because, like, remember the guys get out of this just fine, right? They're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna regret that. It's like, you turned him into paste. You turned him into paste. That's a tough son of a bitch. Ow! Oh no, he broke up. What he? No, I must protect him. I protect my brother. And big money. Metaphorical, but it's more of a concept, really.
All right, I'll forget it. Just get the fuck out.
All right.
Yeah, I bet you will. Victor, give me Sataniswev's gun.
I'm sorry.
It's not worth getting our hands dirty with this scum.
I guess, but this time, it's us calling the shots. It's not going to be the same as back then. We are our own masters.
Spare my life, and I will forget everything you did, I swear. And Max, too. I don't have a problem with you.
Shit. Did you have to cry? Fuck it. You'll be kissing our hands, and my shifts, too.
Sure thing. Here, take. There's some aquavita on the table, as a token of goodwill.
Let's go. We've earned ourselves a high-grade epilogue.
Okay, I was very worried things were gonna go poorly there, but okay, cool. We didn't shoot the man. We beat him to a pulp, and I crushed his spine. He'll never walk again, but at least we didn't shoot him. Look at this low-quality seagull. Immaculate.
Well, this is what I call a happy ending. We beat up a few thugs, and we taught them a lesson. Well, if that was an evil deed, then the Tsarist government would have arranged Warsaw differently. The loan shark is defeated, and justice prevails eventually. What a grand time. I had a ball. How about you?
I killed several people.
You better tell me why it was my dad who swung for it, not us. Honestly. We came back, Sataniswev took you into his office for questioning, and then what?
I smashed him so hard I knocked the polygons out of that seagull. That bird. Yeah, we had to piece him back together with polygons from that seagull.
Father never raised his voice. I wished he had screamed and been mad at the time, but all he did was talk. From time to time, Balberit would show up and look at me.
His demon.
I thought I would die that day. Then I heard your father would answer for the lone shark's death, and you and I would get away with it. Stanisław told me to pack and take this gun with me, to remind me that it wasn't just a lone shark who lost his life that day.
Right. My dad would rot in jail, and yours had to sell antiques.
Ooh.
You don't know everything. My father was forced to let one rat inside his home. Ivan Konieczkin.
No shit. Satanisław snitched to the Ochrana? That's tough.
The secret police.
Do you think your old man was right to expel you?
Because I don't like, right? Victor don't like his papa. Right? He don't like his papa. It's hard to say. Oh, I can't make the choice.
Now I understand that he mostly wanted to protect me and Ligia. There was nothing I could do about the choice he made.
Fuck. He made a choice for me and my dad, too.
Yeah.
Do you think your father would rather have had you go to jail?
No. I can see what you mean. Even a bastard like Satanisław would protect his children.
You played Fallout
at any
4, right?
cost.
Yeah, I've played to an extent. I don't think I've ever finished it, though.
Each of us had his
but I have
share
seen
of
the
suffering.
ending. One of the endings, anyway.
And
multiple
now,
endings.
we're here drinking vodka as winners.
For the wieners. Although there are no weenies allowed here. Praise the captured vodka.
I have to admit that this is some quality vodka.
Agreed. It burns the throat like the urge to sing sonnets. It hits the head like inspiration. Tastes like Różicka. You know, the booze from the butcher's shop.
Oh, hey, I've been there.
I know, so it's kosher.
It's kosher.
Victor,
Fuck you.
What'd you think about me? Really?
Think you're a hothead?
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Stop hedging, you're pissing me off.
Stop edging me, you're pissing me off, Victor. Come on, just get right to the point. Oh, you're very unpredictable.
I think you're my friend.
What? You still trust me even after I had you kidnapped? Are you an idiot?
Yes.
I'm kidding. I'd follow you into a fire, brother. But don't tell it to my lads or they'll get jealous. But enough talking for now. Let's drink. To friendship, Victor. To being squared up.
Finally, we're squared up. I helped Aborici with his vendetta like in the good old days. Wow, like legitimately no one has gotten this far in the game. Because like, hold on. Yeah, less than 5% of people have done this. Who own this game. Like, no one's fucking played this game, man. What's going on? There's a companion there, Strong. He's a super mutant, and in one bit of dialogue he mentions the milk of human kindness from Macbeth, right? And he thinks it's something you can eat. Then I realize Strong's voice actor is Sean Schemmel, who thought the marriage was something you can eat. Who also thought marriage was something you could eat. Fucking Sean Schemmel. You know what? Now that you mention, I can kind of hear him in there. I can kind of hear Goku in there.
Hi, it's me, Goku. The milk of human kindness. Oh.
It took you 8, almost 9 years to catch that. I mean, it took a while for me to realize Matt Mercer was, what's his face? One of the other companions. McCready, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's really funny because like every now and then he'll take weird roles. He'll take like be the dog role, right? It's like a dog barks like 3 times, voiced by Sean Schemmel or some bullshit. He'll do that. The sturgeon and the Polish cause. Colleagues, we have gathered to discuss the most crucial matter. We, the Underground Angling Association of Poland, must take drastic actions to protect our national Polish sturgeon. The sturgeon. The population, don't worry about it. There's several voice actors who just kind of come out of nowhere, and you're like, that person sounds familiar. And you never catch it. You never catch it. That means they're doing their job correctly. Some of them you always recognize, like Yuri Lowenthal, you'll catch him every time. Every time. But the population of this majestic fish that can be easily found in the Vistula is now endangered. It is even more tragic knowing why the sturgeon is being fished without any consideration. It is fished for roe, for caviar that goes straight onto the Tsar's table. That is why we as angling enthusiasts must join the struggle for independence, both out of our love for fish and the sentiment for lost motherland. The sturgeon, a fish. No, the act of fishing. Circle of life and death. I cast my hook today, only to be hooked tomorrow myself. Hey, can I read this? Thank you. I was wondering if it would pop up. The number 1, the native Polish sturgeon. The number 1 thing in my life. Beyond love and entertainment, beyond booze, beyond women. It's the native Polish sturgeon. I'm playing a Wild West themed roleplay game. Give me an old-timey name. Michael Dalton. There you go. Have fun with that. Enjoy that. I'm not biased. Fuck you. Burger King number 2. Burger King foot lettuce. Didn't see it coming. I didn't see it coming. Catch on. Got me with like a left hook. Is that just your first and middle name? Swap? No. No, it's not. It's not. Michael is not part of my name. But it's a good name. Brother, glass against glass. These are the vows we make. Oh wait, no, this is about each. Brother, glass against glass. These are the vows. He's just anime dude. Vows that make no devil can break. I had to go to see my shivs. Shrodmichi cannot be left unattended too long, or all kinds of drags will start running rampant. You missed a delightful sunrise, but you, Sleeping Beauty, slept so sweetly that I didn't have the heart to wake you up, especially after last night when we kissed. Till next time. Hey, P.S. You drool in your sleep a little bit. Whatever you say, Mike. Mike Wazowski. Alright, Ligia. Oh!
Got a permit? What permit? The river belongs to everyone, doesn't it?
And who do you think stocks it, huh? You think 5 kilograms of bream just fell into the river?
Yes.
Pay the 5 ruble fine while I'm still in a good mood.
My pride is too high!
You won't fool me. There have always been fish in the river, and there always will be. Anyone can fish.
Fucking poacher! Butchering our fish! We will show you what it means to use the river responsibly.
This is...
Lads, we got a poacher here. Get him!
This is how you fish responsibly, with your fists. You gotta punch the fish. Sorry you're late, just woke up from a nightmare? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, don't worry about coming late. If you show up here at all, I'm appreciative. If you can't make it, it's fine, I understand. But if you show up here at all, that's fine. Don't worry about being late or anything. Hopefully the nightmare didn't shake you too much. I know waking up can really, like, make you feel very vulnerable. Hopefully you feel better soon. You want to know, I went to a musical theater villain and said Mike with all the venom. Mike. Hey Coterie, though, we unlocked something. Hey Coterie, guess what? We'll use him in a second. We'll hit this guy with suffering, and then we'll smack him around. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's right behind me, isn't he? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You're thinking of the right words to say, and it turned out your screen was just Listen. He's a big boy! I'm gonna hit him with a quick fire combo. Let's go. Boom! Not really a combo. Ah! Oh my god, they're gonna hit hard. Oh! The other guy hit harder. It was a jab. Stick! Okay, he's dead. He broke that man in half! I love the golem. He takes so long to do fucking anything, but I love him. Some health back. That's golem. So that was the golem that was chasing us. So you missed it. We got Ariel Rolf, which was that Jewish guy we were who was also a Thaumaturge. We were at the Fight Club. You remember a while ago? He has like the hats, and he has like his like big muscles exposed. We went to him, and we basically asked him, hey, can you help us with a golem? And he's like, yes, I have a ritual that can help you, but on one condition, I get the golem. And we're like, yeah, sure, fine. Then halfway through the ritual, I recognized that the golem looks very similar to the silhouette in our chart in our fucking level up screen. I'm like, wait, can I actually get the golem? And so when the choice came, let him get the golem, cheat and get the golem yourself. He called me like a son of a bitch. I regret nothing. Hello, Golem Gamer, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna show you my favorite part. This is my favorite part. God, this is so brutal. This does 60 to 72 fucking damage. This does so much fucking. Watch this. He's a big boy. What? Look at this. They were mad at me for poaching, and I splattered them on the ground. That man is based! But don't worry, he'll get up. He'll be fine. He'll be in the sequel. He a big boy! He called you much worse than that. He did. I think he called me like the son of a bastard or a bastard or something. Oh, all it cost you was robbing a Jewish man of his cultural heritage. Well, when you put it like that, I feel a little bad. But he was an asshole. Whack a villain. That is okay. Most what is this? Most of the like final kill moves aren't that impressive. That one is my favorite. It's so good. It's so good. Lesson fruit. Cock injured. Tasting an orange that still smells of the sun and a fish stinking Port Praga is a truly grotesque experience. A citrine. Aren't lemons made up? Lemons are made up, right? Like lemons aren't real. Like whenever you see a lemon in a store, it's actually a figment of your imagination, right? After you were done, he kind of looked like he could use him for some spaghetti. It's so funny because they get right back up after. Like, I could literally do a scene where I'm talking to a guy and he'll be like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you anything. And then we do the fight and the golem splatters him on the ground with visible blood stains. And then the scene will go dark and come back and the guy will stand up like, okay, I'll talk. It's so funny to me. So what I'm talking about, lemons aren't real. Lemons are a crossbreed of two different things, I believe. I forget what they are. It's like a citrine and something else. But they're man-made. Life didn't give us lemons. We made lemons. Golem. Okay, I'll talk. Just put my arm back on. I'll talk. Just put the golem away. I love how big he is. I love how, like, thick the golem is comparatively. Like you summon the Vukovac, you summon, like, Ufir, like, they're pretty big, but they're, like, human-sized. The golem is huge. He's a big boy. All right, private instruction. What's this one? Came to deliver a message from Dickstein. Doesn't believe one of the students could be a snitch. Oh, that's right. We're trying to find out who the snitch is in the Flying Academy. So we gotta talk to Ligia about it. They're a cross between Lit and Mons. Hey, Ligia. Oh, also for the golem thing, we needed bait. So we found that Ligia actually had a developing flaw, and it was ambition. And so we actually used her to get the golem. So we took her flaw, and now we have the golem. So we saw that Ligia was getting a flaw. Oh yeah, Golden Gamer? You all right?
I'm glad you're here. There's something I wish to discuss with you.
Ambition,
You seem
yeah.
excited. Let's hear it then.
I'd like for the Flying University's next meeting to be held here.
What brought on this sudden interest in education in you?
And I want to point out, it's not like, oh no, this woman had ambition and that's a problem. No, it was explicitly unhealthy ambition at the cost of everything else, right? It's literally too much of a good thing. Because I think immediately before we took her to get rid of it, she's like, who sent the golem after us? Oh, it was our father's old business partner. He sent the golem after the father, didn't realize. She's like, I'll burn his fucking house down. It's like, okay, there's a problem.
Dickstein asked for my help with a certain matter. He suspects that there might be an Ochrana informer among you.
I told Dickstein this would happen. And when they arrested that boy, I was sure of it.
You agree then, I take it?
Of course. What do you want to do?
I need you to organize it so as not to arouse anyone's suspicion.
For being a
I want to
Dickstein?
gather all the students in one place and discreetly examine them. The Mo won't even know I've exposed them.
Just say when.
So the Flying University is a university that isn't nailed down to any specific location. It literally hops from house to house because its goal is to teach women and minorities education. It's to educate them. Because in this culture, they don't necessarily get that capability. They're not allowed to do that. So, hey, teach women. But now it seems they suspect that there is a secret police spy amongst them who's ratting them out, basically, because one of them, I think, got caught. So now we're trying to figure out who the mole is. Figurehead's got nothing done the entire day. Now you're behind, bored as fuck. Even when I did stuff that I usually consider fun, it was miserable. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I suppose it gives you, like, impetus to take it consistently, but I hope you're feeling better now.
Let's handle this quickly. Do you think you'll be able to assemble everyone now?
Yes, and you will have a moment to prepare.
What do you mean?
I mean, you should look inside your wardrobe and pick more suitable attire.
My clothing is lit, come on. My drip is immaculate. See, I'm wearing the best shit.
If I come in disguise, someone may begin to, well, suspect something. I thought as much. Let us now look for some things I could talk to the students about.
Yeah, what can I talk to the students? We're gonna hold a fake lecture. What would we... Ooh. Here. Door frame of Ligia's room. I can talk to them about the door frame! On the door frame, filled with family memories, one can feel someone's momentary hesitation to enter. Someone's leaned against the door frame for a long moment, but eventually gave up. Something else must have caught their interest. What? We don't know who this is. This is going to... This is going to sound... This is not the same. This is not the same in any capacity. When you wake up... Catron, that reminds me. When you wake up in the middle of the night and you have to go to the bathroom, but you're like, I don't want to get out of bed. You know what the problem is. You know how to fix it. But I don't want to get out of bed. Anyway. I'm sorry. I just want to talk about my weak bladder some more. How about that? I think our Salvatore was a well-dressed pimp with a cane in a past life. Uvir? Yeah, I can see it. Look at this dapper son bitch. I understand the comparison. Different scales, similar dilemma. Thank you for allowing me that. Thank you for taking pity upon me. Rocking horse. Someone was clearly taken aback by the sight of a horsey in a grown man's room. That someone got spooked by a sudden noise from the next room. A two-faced person. What's going on? There's someone I heard? Two-faced person. You bitch.
Why are you amusing yourself at my expense like this?
I'm sorry, I thought this was my house.
Yes, and I very much like it here.
Uh-oh. Cecilia.
Have you been to other rooms as well, miss?
What do you mean?
Someone snooped around my bedroom. Are you up to something with a mysterious partner again?
Mr. Shulsky, I resent that. I didn't come into anyone's bedroom. Who do you think I am? I'll wait downstairs. I don't want anyone to misconstrue this situation as inappropriate.
It could be her, but don't I already have her trace? I think I already have her trace, and it said I didn't recognize that one. So it could be her, and I might have just forgotten about it. Mask of Velis? Wait, I have Velis, that's weird. Ligia's playful joy still smolders within it from the time when she jumped me while wearing it and nearly frightened me to death. Velis looks completely unlike himself. Maybe the artist only had the description of someone who had seen the Thaumaturge. Oh, that's weird to see that. Cool, I like it. You made pizza? What kind of pizza? Pizza with a capital B? Stanislaus comb? Studied movements combed through a head of thinning hair. Father's thoughts flowed uncontrollably. He vacillated between intentions. Should he punish his son? Should he enter the arrangement? Send him away? How can he save him? Aw, Papa. Good old regular fluffy crust pepperoni. That's a good pizza. I gotta say, I like a good pizza. Probably one of my least favorite kinds of pizzas is the one that's just all crust. I like a thin crust. Or if it's a thick crust, you gotta have a lot of sauce. It's gotta be a lot of sauce to crust ratio. Old anti-Thaumaturge book on the manner in which sorcerers harass the people, slandering the Christian faith, and on the measure be taken. There are many ways by which the evil spirit leads innocent people into blah 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 blah.
Yes, sir.
Father had spent a long time looking for this book before Mother used her contacts to import it for him. Oh. The book sparkles with honesty. It must be from times when they were still speaking to each other. What's the conclusion I'm drawing? Father's space, I found several objects that I could safely use during the lecture. Hey, each one merits hours of discussion. I made the right choice. Fuck yeah. But who was snooping? Have any, like, better clothes? Here, let's mix up our outfit a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, chat. 1 through 7. 1 through 7. Give me a number 1 through 7. And I'll, based on the order I see in the chat, is what I'll do. I would love your interaction. I would love your engagement. 1 through 7. What kind of outfit? I see a 2. I see a 7, and I see a 7. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We're looking spiffy. Check out that I was gonna say check out that real-time reflection, but I think it still has my coat on in the reflection. That's not great. Quite dapper, sir. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Chat, you are the fashionistas. Let's go. There's Ligia. There's Diekstein. There's Cecilia. There's Margaret. Ooh, hello. Wait a minute before I talk to anyone. Cognac. The words, the courtly taste of the bourgeoisie, still cling to the rim of the glass. Someone sipped the beverage, looked at the crowd, and thought contemptuously of those gathered. They were boastful in their cleverness. This person is the shady company. There are many indications that someone intent on hostilities or gathering information is hiding amongst the flying university students. Liggy and I also became objects of the imposter's interest. Who could it? Is it you, student? Someone in the basement? Check the basement. The taste of the bourgeoisie. I gotta admit, I do wonder what the bourgeoisie tastes like. And soon, I will find out. No. Who's in here? A student? Let's make sure there's nothing to read. Eat the rich. Check the garden real quick. Tastes rather fatty. Delicious. Good fat on their bones. All right, guys. Real quick, we just hit the 3-hour mark. We're gonna take a short break so we can stand up and stretch. Make sure you take care of yourselves, get something to eat, something to drink, a nice little snack maybe, okay? I will be right back. Don't go nowhere, hopefully, but if you have to go, I understand, but stick around. But go ahead if you need to take care of something. Please stick around. I'll see you later. And by later, I mean soon. Bye. Hello? That was weird. Oh! My stream deck just turned off weirdly. Hey guys! Oh, how you doing? Welcome back. You assume they taste like they have a rather rich flavor? Oh, you median. Bipsy. I saw a funny post, and it was like, it was comparing the Coca-Cola brand logo, which is just Coca-Cola, to the Pepsi one, and the Pepsi one, like the Coke one is just, it's the name, and the Pepsi one is like a video gif of like all the research they did with like the spiraling symbolism and all that. Like, oh yeah, no, they put a lot of work in this. Coca-Cola just name. Cock. A vanilla cock. Anyway. So I had to run down and actually get like a new 12 pack of Pepsi because I was out in the fridge here. And it reminded me of that bit in Dragon Ball Super. In fact, I think I'll just find it. I'll just find it right now. Hold on. Can I find this? Yeah. Is this in English? 6 years ago. Yep, okay. Because we were talking about Sean Schimmel a little bit ago, so I was like, hey, so let's check this out. So I was getting some ice, and I was like, bye, Fairy Mama. Like, oh, wait a minute, oh, I forgot the Pepsi.
Peachy? Oh no, I'm in big trouble now. Help me out, quick! I can't just fly away now that everyone's watching me, so just give me a good punch, okay? What? Come on, make it fast. Hit me right here.
Satan, punch!
Oh! I forgot my tracking.
Don't run from me! Very mature. Wait, you just can't go!
I forgot my tractor. Fucking love that bit. It's so fucking funny. So fucking funny. It's so good. Rest in peace, Toriyama. Yeah. Poor guy. Eh. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was funny. People have been going back and forth now because is it one of the anime networks is doing like a marathon basically, and they're doing Dragon Ball Z Kai, and people are complaining about like, oh, why is it not the original? Why are they doing Kai? It's because people are showing a bunch of clips of the original Dragon Ball Z and how its dubbing is kind of not very good. Like, oh. So I've been seeing a lot of that on Twitter. On your list of anime to watch? Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball. Used to be on Toonami when you were kids and siblings. You watched it along with Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho was... I had, like, the first few episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho on VHS. Dude. That's some good TV. The opening for DBZ stuck in your head? Which one? There's a few. What's a VHS? You know. Punch my soul. We were talking about earlier, you haven't gotten to really talk about what happened yesterday with anyone, and this community is one of the places you feel you can talk about that kind of thing. It always feels good to talk about something like that to someone. It helps to let it out, right? Just to say something, right? To be heard, right? Yeah, no, I'd love to be that for you. Oh, chala, head chala. That one. Isn't Yu Hakusho like 80% to tournament anime? Yes. Next question. Countryside, looking far and wide, isolation, yeah. I don't know where to go. Thanks, Golden Gamer. That's really sweet of you to say. And guess what, guys? That's because you are making it a good place to be. I had nothing to do with it. Good job. Lots of tournament arc. Oh man, it's also the best. It's also the best tournament arc. That's the fun part. It's the quintessential example of it. And also, hold on, let me get back in the game. Here we go, back in the game. Your first anime convention, your two friends in high school dressed as the announcer girls. I think one had a dragon tail and the other was like a fox. And you were Kagome from Inuyasha. Yeah. There's the fox girl who actually really liked fighting. She was really into it. And then there was like the dragon girl who was like kind of like a valley girl. Like, I'm just kind of here because my daddy got me this job, that sort of thing. Oh, it's so good. Now you brought memories back. They would swap back and forth, like when they realized the fox girl would be really good as like a commentator, they put her on the commentator desk and they had the other girl replace her as the in match. Oh, it was so good. Aw, thanks for saying that, Paxi. From what I understand, Yu Hakusho is really good through like the tournament arc. Once you get through the tournament arc, it kind of fluctuates. There's like a demon arc near like the end, and it's kind of waffly there, and it's kind of weird. But like the tournament arc is solid. The announcer girls are the ones you remember the most.
Hello.
Feel free to watch the whole thing, but I know it kind of fluctuates in quality.
Shulsky. I'm sure the lecture will be a success.
On merit, perhaps. However, if I were you, I would make myself more
The
presentable.
chat picked my outfit. What are you talking about?
I would never expect to see such crowds in this house.
That's true. A nice change.
The students will not miss such an opportunity. It's not every day that one gets to listen to a Thaumaturge.
What about Totally Spies as an anime? It's French Canadian. That doesn't count. That's like Code Lyoko. That doesn't count. If I can manage to find any old pictures of us, I'll share them. If you feel comfortable, but please, by all means. Just use one of the cameras, point and click, and you take to get developed. I didn't use the flash. So it'll feel extra authentic.
Regarding the lecture,
can we start?
I need a moment.
I need another moment. I still have some preparations to do.
What do you need?
If it doesn't have...
I should make use of some props to better illustrate the theory with examples. I'll see if there are any curiosities in the study that I could
I already have all those. If it doesn't have a gratuitous amount of red eye, it's not authentic.
You'll see. My brother won't disappoint.
I just want to talk to the other people first.
We're waiting. Impatiently.
I know. I just want to talk to the other people, see who the fucking monster is. Is it you, Polina?
Hello.
Good night, Ridge. Get some rest.
Mr. Shulsky,
Been lovely having
friendly
you.
face in a crowd. You are giving today's lecture, right?
9 p.m. I see. It's well past your bedtime. Get in bed, young man. Take care, dude. Ooh, something's eluding me. Ooh.
You seem troubled, miss. Is everything all right?
Besides the finger pointing and backbiting, you mean? Quite all right, yes. Quite.
Please, I hope you enjoy.
Увидимся.
There's something I'm missing about her.
And now this place on top of everything. Someday it will be enough to stick one foot out the door to get locked up.
And we all know who will get us locked up.
Hello.
It's our professor for the day. Hello, sir.
Is that so?
Is that so, Potter? I used to be a teacher, but then I got caught. You got caught? What, caught doing what? They never let me teach again. What do you mean they got him? What do you mean they got him? What are you talking
Who
about?
was this vigorous discussion about then? About Polina Nikolaevna?
Indeed. It's probably our little Russian girl who's making all this trouble for us. I don't know why Dickstein doesn't see that.
To me, it's obvious that she's the snitch.
Probably because she's polishing his Dickstein, if you know what I mean. No, that's rude. That's inappropriate.
Do you have anything to support such accusations?
It's obvious, isn't it?
It's the Russian girl.
Ooh.
Why are you not suspicious of your friend who was arrested?
His father fought in the uprising. He wouldn't snitch.
My mother is Russian. Does that mean I'm only half traitor?
Well, no. We didn't mean it like that.
Place of birth is hardly enough to determine whether someone is a traitor and a snitch. Wouldn't you agree?
And someone with your skills should already know everything. Wouldn't you agree?
All in good time. Have a nice lecture.
Break a leg.
The students don't trust Polina. They suspect she's working with the Ruskis. Ruskis.
And he walked across the entire town like that, with all that cocoa.
All that cocoa.
And here he is.
Oh, me. It was me.
I hear you were quite the mischievous youth.
Deny? No. Escape.
I'm afraid the list of my offenses might be too long. Grażynka, should I be worried?
Why, of course not. No, we were just discussing childhood mischief and the cocoa incident.
Yes, I can't deny that one.
Do you have other interests than cocoa and thaumaturgy? Travel? Cards?
Travel, mostly. Almost like ethnic-based hatred is a bunch of bullshit or something. It's almost like we've dismantled racism in its entirety right there now. Like, hey, you don't hate me and I'm half Russian. Well, yes, but you see, it's different. How is it different? Put foot in mouth.
I'm sure Grażynka will tell you everything.
All your secrets are safe with me, young master.
In that case, I won't keep you any longer. See you in the lecture.
I'll see you in the lecture. Okay. Bye. There's Marana. You know, it really doesn't do her justice. Her yabos are much bigger. Anyway. I think I'm ready to go, but let's check on Polina first. We might have another thing to talk to her about.
Yes, Mr. Shulsky?
Yeah. Point out what the other students are saying about her.
You do realize that your ancestry doesn't make you popular with the students?
It's hard not to feel it. They don't exactly hide their dislike.
I think I can sympathize. I'm half Russian, but I'm also a Thaumaturge.
How do you cope with it?
I try not to think about
alcohol, mostly.
With varying degrees of success.
Can thaumaturges read minds?
Admit that you have. Say that you'll find out during the lecture. Admit that you have.
Indeed.
Yes, well, I'm waiting.
Please excuse me, I'll take my leave. I hope you enjoy today's lecture, miss.
Увидимся.
Is that a thing that people do? Do they write the word miss, but without the I? It's just MSS? That feels unnecessarily shortening. Anyway, I'm ready to go.
Victor?
Regarding the lecture...
Can we start?
I think we can begin.
I trust that you have planned everything well.
So well.
I'll take care of everything. Have a pleasant lecture.
Samuel, I assure you, you will not be disappointed.
I'm certain that this will be an exceptional meeting. Ladies and gentlemen.
It was Legia! She was the traitor!
The moment I know many of you have been anxiously awaiting has finally arrived. Owing to the courtesy of both hosts of today's meeting, we have a unique opportunity to touch the knowledge from the borderline between science and magic. Viktor Szulski, if you would.
Mayans. The Deke. I mean, they already know who I am, so there's no need for this. We'll save questions for the end. Tell them about the props.
I would like to tell you more about the purpose of the items I have prepared for today.
I think we all know what a comb is used for.
I think we should start with what you think Thaumaturge is. Here, we have 3 apparently ordinary items. However, there's more to each of them than you might think.
I guess we could start with the comb.
On my father's comb, apart from the dandruff,
Disgusting.
there's also a memory which I can easily read. This particular one concerns father's frustration caused by his developing baldness.
And do we have any influence on what exactly will remain on the item?
Thaumaturges freely communicate intentions this way. Secrets, messages, and so on.
Practical.
Let us not get ahead of the facts. I will cover it more extensively in a moment.
In that case, do you also talk to the dead?
No, no one can talk to the dead. If they claim otherwise, they're after your money.
Take that to the bank.
Contact with the saluteurs is enough for me. Let us move on to the other items. This mask was made more than 1,000 years ago. My father brought it from Africa in '89. However, you can see that the deity it depicts has many similarities to the Slavic salutor, Veles.
Are you saying that people can see salutors?
Supposedly, people who are very sensitive, spiritual, or well inebriated can experience the presence of a salutor, as long as one is around.
Well, the lecture's over. Let's go to the London bar and summon some demons.
Where do salutors come from?
Oh, this is a good question. Don't let them see that you don't know. No.
No one knows. This particular question remains unanswered.
Be honest with them. They should know.
Convenient.
We know that these beings have always been with us, just like the people who are granted the power. We coexist, but we do not know what rules govern this coexistence. Let us move on.
I would like to remind you that time is... Can we see a practical demonstration?
No, you cannot. I will go into the book now.
This book was written in 1666. It was published solely to provoke a fear of thaumaturges. In the Middle Ages, people like me were burned at the stake and condemned for heresy.
Judging from the new Governor General, history is about to repeat itself.
The things that Scowan is saying, they're becoming scary.
Fear never helps with anything. If worst comes to worst, you will have to oppose it.
Sure.
Can't you use the power to make someone change their mind? Their way of thinking?
With the help of the salutors, I can bend people to my will. But the effect never lasts long, and not every one of these people has potential. That's enough theory. Let's move on to the practical part.
I discussed all the props.
Can you help me with a small experiment, miss?
With pleasure.
You too, miss. I'd like to ask both of you ladies for a coin. A kopieka will do, and I promise to give it back.
Looking for their trace. I guess we'll go with...
A Thaumaturge can gain profound knowledge of a person from any object that belonged to them, however mundane it might be. Let's see.
A Russian coin, a symbol of the partitioner's oppression. Even in this, even in this piece of metal of negligible value, I can clearly feel the excitement caused by my choice of Celia for my experiment. There are sounds of a service from the nearby Orthodox church coming in through the window. Fingers keep turning a coin as thoughts stray inquiringly. Is thaumaturgy dear to God? What? My doubts about the intention of the young miss and her potential feelings have been faced with brutal reality. Cecilia is interested in thaumaturgical knowledge, not thaumaturgists, no matter how handsome and witty they are. She doesn't like me at all. Damn, I got fucking friend-zoned by a magic coin.
By touch alone, I'm now able to uncover the secrets that Miss Bolina is hiding from all of us.
This is starting to get interesting.
Hey, Silverleaf. How you doing?
Let's see.
Welcome in. I got friend-zoned by a coin. From the first touch, it's easy to feel Paulina's grief rushing over the coin. It mixed with the fear of whether the kopeck will find its way back to her. She acquired it with difficulty, winning it from card sharps in Moreau. Dickstein's teaching have found practical application. Hi. Paulina is not the Ochrana mole at the Flying University. She is sincerely committed to Dickstein's activity and to the bridge tournaments she often wins.
The truth can be surprising.
Well, enlighten us already.
It's prudent that I ask if you consent to me sharing your secrets.
I don't have anything to hide.
It's not true that you've nothing to hide, Miss.
You bet.
I don't think you've told anyone present here why you are so motivated to learn at the Flying University. It's because the Flying University is just the start for you. You have very ambitious plans and you dream about going to the Sorbonne, where you intend to pursue a career as a scientist.
That's right.
Let us focus on you then, Miss Cecilia.
Please go ahead.
Earlier, you were turning this small coin in your hand, listening to an Orthodox church service, and having intense thoughts about God's opinion on thaumaturgy.
That's right. What is your opinion on the subject?
I'm no expert when it comes to God, but if it is true that he created us all in his image, then I suppose I'm in no danger of being struck down by lightning.
Thank you, sir.
One more thing. You promised to explain something to us during the practical section. That section is now, right?
What I've just presented to you is the thaumaturge's skill of perception, which means reading that which is hidden. However, in order for perception to be useful, something must first be inscribed in an item.
Right.
And if someone doesn't have the power, but focuses on the message, will they be able to inscribe what they want?
Well, it doesn't hurt to keep trying, right?
Fascinating.
Thank you for this truly enlightening lesson. At the same time, it pains me to say that it's time to end it.
Do you have to end it now?
I have to be mindful of safety, not only of the students, but also of our hosts.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. I'll be reading coins here all week. If you got any bar napkins, oh man. Some doilies? Oh man. I'll get myself busy.
Return safely and forget that you were here. Can I have a word with you, Mr. Shulsky? Please indulge me.
Okay, so I learned that neither of those ladies are the problem.
Thank you, and congratulations on an amazing lecture. And about our issue?
Mr. President, but above all, Mr. Shulsky, what a wonderful experience. I will never forget it.
I'm glad.
I can't wait for our next meeting. Goodbye.
Come back safe, Czesław. Getting back to my question.
It's not her. I'm sure of it.
Is it Czesław?
That's good. It's a great relief. And you got it from the Kopiejka. What kind of magic is this?
It's dark, sinister magic. They will use their dark magic powers. Bring out the bar napkins. Bring out your dead.
They will utilize their cruelest weapons. They will exploit their most mysterious powers.
Darkness.
The traces people leave on objects allow me to read their intentions, and even their innermost thoughts. I'm grossly simplifying, of course. This is a topic that deserves its own lecture.
Maybe it does.
Although the joy is spoiled by one fact that I must share with you.
Uh-oh.
Should I be nervous?
I'm afraid so. Someone in the merry gathering of students has bad intentions. To put it bluntly, someone here wants to betray you.
So it's true then. Do you know who this is?
Not yet, unfortunately. So I advise you to be very careful.
It's probably the guy we just named who walked in and then walked out.
Thank you. I will not endanger you any longer. Until our next meeting, I hope.
Certainly. Have a good night, Samuel. Be careful.
Ooh.
Have a good night, Samuel.
Be serious.
Big Samuel sitting in a tree. Kissing. That was fun. I wonder who the traitor is. Is it Madarame? Alright, let's see. Any other quests? No, we just have these two. The Tailor's Dilemma. But currently, we are in the process, so we just gotta go talk to Rasputin. Rasputin. We go. Memento Mori. Quick chat, can someone describe to me what Memento Mori means without Googling it? Go.
Anything.
There's nothing new. That is a literal translation of it. This thing that it wants me to come here. Huh. Effectively, it does mean remember that you will die, but it is often ascribed to the idea of remember your mortality and a sign of humility. But yes, remember that you will die. I think it's often like a narrative. It's not really a narrative, it's like an image, and it's of like this very powerful like emperor or something in a parade, and he has his advisor behind him whispering Memento Mori constantly. Remember, you will die. You are not forever. You are not a god, right? Keep your humility. It popped up on the screen. That's why I'm talking. That's why I'm going nuts on it.
What are you doing?
Not just out of nowhere.
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas.
What?
Your father was a great man.
Vanitas, is that like life? Life begets life. Why do you think that?
Where did that thought come from?
I can see clearly what a great influence he had on your life, Victor. We both know how much you wanted to be his equal.
That's possible. Maybe I didn't want to admit it, even to
Equal.
myself.
Now I want to surpass you.
Maybe you know me better than I know myself. It's as if you've been inside my head. You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
We're on the boundary of two worlds, amid human ashes. This is a wonderful place to contemplate the future.
A little echoey.
Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
I'm a Polish French-Russian man. Prussian. I'm a Prussian man. I'm Prussia. Polish, Thaumaturge. I haven't thought about it. Ask who he is, turn it around on him. I mean, I don't really... I'm complicated. I'm complicated. I'm a Thaumaturge.
I'm a Thaumaturge.
I also think that it's our nature that defines us, and not the place where our mothers brought us into this world.
I agree.
And what natures do those others have?
Hey,
The people
Dovahkiin, welcome
around
in.
You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a
Good to
goal.
see ya.
We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the
What have you been
Tsarevich
up to?
because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
Do you believe me? Please tell me you believe me. You had a super stressful day? Well, sit back, relax, get a nice cold Pepsi or your drink of choice. Put your feet up, take your shoes off, stretch those toesies out, and relax if you can. Hope you do better soon. Do you believe me? You know what? I do, but the game is making me question it.
I'd like to believe. I know that you're helping me, and I have a debt towards you, but I also have
That's a good
my
way to put it.
doubts.
How can I dispel them?
Be honest with me.
Why are you visiting the Church of St. Mary Magdalene?
I pray there. But Lazarev showed it to me. He believes in my mission and revealed that the Tsarina sometimes goes there.
Does that have anything to do with Kirill?
Where do you know him from?
I've also been to the church to pray.
No, he doesn't matter here. What worried you?
It's weird, Yo-Yo. It does happen to me sometimes too, but yeah, that's weird.
It feels like you know things I haven't told you.
I can't be sure what you're telling me consciously and which ones only during our sessions.
It's hard to trust someone who goes into your head without you knowing what he does in there.
That didn't bother you before. You invited me in yourself, remember? You yourself opened your mind to me. I told you I hadn't investigated my power myself. It's a gift. I usually help those who believe. Do you believe now?
There are people who don't have entirely flattering opinions about you. They say you might be dangerous.
What people? Do you know them? Everyone has opinions about you or about other thaumaturges, Jews, women, American Indians, or about Christ himself. What have you heard about me that's starting to frighten you? Have you heard about my wife? Maybe that I abandoned her for orgies and feasts? Or maybe you should just go ahead and ask me directly. Have you heard about my wanton life? I don't judge anyone by who they sleep with, or how often. What else have you heard, and from whom? From the Petersburg Okhrana and its agents? From newspapers written under the strictures of Tsarist censorship? What else?
You got a little defensive there. Rah, rah. Jeez, Rasputin. That's it.
That's all.
See? I think I've dispelled all your doubts.
I don't know about that.
Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Imagine that the thaumaturgical knowledge of the whole Russian Empire will be at your fingertips. As long as Alexei Romanov is healthy.
Leave for a second. What'd you miss? When'd you leave? We just went through we had the lecture where we were giving like a lecture to the Flying University on Thaumaturge, and we received 2 coins, one from Cecilia, the pink girl who's really into Thaumaturge, and one from Polina, I think that was her name. It was a Russian girl, also at the university, who everyone suspected was the spy. The entire setup for this was to find the spy. And we read their traces, and we revealed that neither of them are the spy. So we don't know who it is, but it's someone. And then we were asked to, completely separately from that quest, meet Rasputin here at our father's tomb. And we're just having a discussion about what we, if we trust him or not, basically. And, like, Rasputin has given me no reason to distrust him other than the fact of his diction, of his, like, word choice and inflection. Like, it's literally just, I can't wait to help all those orphans. And then he helps the orphans. He gets them families, and they're healthy and happy, and they're well off. It's like, yes. It's like, do you have to wring your hands and say it like that? Because I really believe you're doing the good things and you're a nice guy. But the way you're going about it just kind of makes me suspicious. Came into saying something about the sleeping with someone. Oh yeah, Rasputin's like, I don't judge other people for how many times they sleep with people. And it's like, I guess Rasputin, he does sleep around. He does enjoy life.
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
I don't like this particular, like, I would talk about this to him if I could. I don't like this, which is, this is our relationship. He is taking me and putting me below him. He is not willing to explain the plan, right? He is just saying, you just have to believe me. Pretty much every instance, it has just been, just trust me. Okay? And it's always this infantilizing situation where he's putting me below him, and I have to rely on him. And that's what makes it weird, right? Even if he has the best intentions, it comes across as, well, I don't get to make the choice. You're making the choice for me. You're eating dinner, your mom had some chicken thighs and mashed taters. Oh, we had some pork chops the other night. Oh my God, guys. Oh. Fine, I'll join him.
I'm with you.
Perfect.
What was that noise?
Now our journey is really beginning. Just remember, there's no turning back.
What? Guys, I think we're about to enter into Act 3.
Let's not waste time. Let's go pray. Ideally at the Orthodox Church of St. Mary Magdalene. Ready?
We'll meet later.
You know where to look for me. Don't keep me waiting long.
Okay.
A chance like this does not come along very often.
Why does he gotta say it like that? Why does he gotta say it like that? Why does he gotta be all anime? Rasputin, why you gotta be like this? Why does he gotta be like that? Okay. Is there anyone in here who knows? Did I miss this last Salutor? Did I just somehow miss this last Salutor down here? Or are they still technically up for grabs? Gerard, are you in here? Gerard? You there? Because I'm worried that this last Salutor was like in a quest that I just missed. I don't want anyone to like look it up for me. I'm just gonna continue regardless. I'm gonna look around, see if there's any quests around. Just do one last run around to see if there's anything I missed. But like, if anyone just knows off the top of their head. If they don't, that's fine. Well, we got something over here.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Lily petals. Off-white fashion. Fashion. I have more fashion to give.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna do like another quick run around to try and grab anything that we missed before we head off to the point of no fucking return. They put like concept art. They threw concept art at my face and said, "It's time." Scare the crap out of me. I think we're good. Wait, hold on. Find the tailor inspiration. Hold on. It's pointing me somewhere. It's pointing me to. Yeah, what is this? What are you pointing me to? The tailor's not here. What's this? The gentleman. We're just gonna do a quick run around. Actually, if I look at the map, it should show me if there's any quests available. Okay, there's the Tailor's Dilemma, obviously. Wish it would just take me there instead of pointing me up here. Oh well. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Yeah, no, go this way. Wear out this trigger. Who could the last one be? It looked like it had horns of some sort of goat being, and I don't think I've seen it. I saw one with a really big center horn, but I didn't. That doesn't seem to be it. I don't think I would find it in the last chapter, would I?
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new? I've got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep... Meanwhile...
Hint of inaccessibility, lines of impudence, lordly fashion. Yeah. Oh yeah. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, immaculate. I look like what's his face from Lies of P. Fibonacci the bear. That's him. Okay, let's, we did the cemetery. Let's go to Praga real quick. We'll start our way up here. We'll just go through them all and just see if there's anything that pops out on the screen. Nothing here. Yeah, not seeing anything. So not Praga. What about the bazaar? No quests, it looks like. Fort Praga. Oh. No, but there's a barber. Go to Powiśle. Rolling through Powiśle, gonna slap a lot of piggies. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, and Southern Schrodmich. Oh, my lights went out. Sorry about that. Boop. Bluetooth mode. Nope. MILF. Let's go to MILF. No new quests in MILF. And that's everywhere. Yeah, Northern Schrodmich. There's no more quests for me to find, I guess. This is it. It's weird. Did I miss it? I guess that's it. All right. Missing an entire Salutor. I thought I was very thorough. All right, let's do a new save. This is save 14 is our big save. This is before the point of no return. My health isn't what it used to be. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Mr. Ludwig von Beethoven. Hey, girls. Good night, Catron. But then, Catron, you'll miss us going into Act 3. Enjoy your sleep. Point of no return. All right, here we go.
Fine, let's go.
Finally. Victor, it's about to start.
The entire fucking congregation will hear you with this echo.
Don't stare off to the side or you'll lose sight of the target.
What?
Since you're indisposed, permit me to lay out to you once again what I said on the way here. As you well know, we're in the Orthodox Church of St. Mary Magdalene in Praga. In a moment, a certain ritual will take place here.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
The Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiru have a past. Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill. Though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy. Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. The people must understand that I am the truth.
And what then?
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing. Go now.
What's my role in all this?
The church is a divine stage, the sort I need to perform on to produce the right impression. People will see me today as a miracle worker. What's your role in this? You're a thaumaturge. Help me do it.
Okay. I'm setting him up to look good in front of everybody.
Go, but don't waste time.
All right. This woman decided to subject her son to an exorcism. She claims that the child lies, is disobedient, and cries all the time. That poor boy.
I felt something. Where is it?
Excuse me, pardon me, come there. What's this? A book. Pages read for the first time in the hope of finding some peace of mind. It's not easy to collect her thoughts, find time for herself. Mek demands so much work. She has to keep an eye on him at all times and doesn't have a moment to think or reflect. Bear. Teddy bear with a missing paw. A teddy bear charmingly named Kartoffelek is loved by someone, but as is common with love, there are bad times as well. Times of undefined anger, sorrow, and incomprehension. The teddy bear lost its paw in a gesture of helplessness. A holy icon. Holy picture was supposed to bring divine help and care. Instead, it provoked anger and became the bone of contention that caused a definite rift between mother and child. Ultimately, Mek snapped and destroyed the picture, which only stoked his mother's suspicion of demonic interference. Okay, I'm still missing parts. Is there another thing I can look at? Is it over here? Still missing a piece. Maybe I talk to the kid? Yeah, let's talk to the kid.
Matyushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. You're back after all. You'll soon see the power of God.
Hey, you. Why did you harm Kartoffel? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the wall.
I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
That's a question.
No, I got scared. Mama?
Uh-oh.
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back.
Oh, this is tragic.
He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he calls and
He makes all the stuff up.
Batyushka, faster, have mercy.
Oh, here we go.
I've heard you were a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true.
Oh.
I want to go home.
Oh.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
I think we found the last one. I think we found him. The boy is a flaw. That explains a lot, but doesn't answer the question. What's next? There is no vile devil inside Mek. just an ordinary flaw that influences his disposition, exacerbating feelings of incomprehension and loneliness. Exorcisms may only cause him more harm. If I could remove the flaw, the boy would certainly calm down, and Rasputin could take advantage of that. I should talk to him. Rah, rah, Rasputin, I have the answer for you now.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
The boy is a flaw?
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
We remove the flaw?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God. Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Why is everyone so contentious?
Princeps miliete caliestes defendenos in proelio.
Look at
Down
it!
with the evil
Look at
spirits.
it!
I drive
It's
you
God!
out in the name of Christ.
Look at this old man!
Priest, leave that child alone.
You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
Mama!
Quiet, don't scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama! Help!
He's speaking to Mom. My pride is too high. Oh no. Give up and remove his...
He sees you as I do.
He's a thaumaturge.
That means one thing. Hey, don't cry, all right? How about we talk? Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once, one was in the wardrobe.
Welcome back, Dovahkiin.
The other in the kitchen. I'm scared of them.
You think this kid might be a
Have you told anyone
thaumaturge?
about this?
My mama and the priest.
He's like
Am
us.
I going to hell?
Ah, far from it, kid. He's first have fun at his expense. No! What's that? Excuse me. We can see demons, and we can read objects, or the emotions that people have left in objects. And it's a born thing, you can't learn to do it, so. But he is in a church under being, like an exorcism is being performed on him because they think he's possessed by a demon, yeah. But it's not, it's, okay, I have to.
Yes, you are. My devil friend and I have come to get you.
That's so mean!
No! Mama!
That's so mean! Oh, it's okay.
Calm down, everything's all right. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
The voice acting is pretty bad. It ranges from pretty like reasonable and acceptable and actually even somewhat engrossing to just kind of, it sounds like the guy is drunk and slurring his words. It goes all over the place. I should just tell the kid there's no God. No, I can't do that.
God doesn't exist.
What?
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
I destroyed his childhood. He's a thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
Ooh. I'm taking his flaw.
I've decided that I'll transfer his flaw to myself.
You're mercifully taking something from him for your own benefit.
Yes. Make excuses? No. He's right.
Are you taking me to my mama?
We're about to go back to your mama, and she will take you home. You won't see monsters anymore, and your mama won't get mad at what you say. Deal?
Yes.
Right.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace, yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed. It's better now, isn't it?
It's a miracle. Thank you.
He literally shook his
With
head
all
with a
my
smile.
heart.
He's so much better now.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in the small, defenseless boy I have just cured. This evil runs rampant through our homeland, driving our great nation toward a precipice. It's time to stand against this.
Oh, a fight! They're fighting in a church. What's going on?
Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan. Down with traitors!
Oh, what? Oh, shit! He pulled a gun! Bagel, that's a gun! In a church! How you doing? The Devil's Gambit. Oh, we did great.
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician! I'm talking to you!
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Officer, I was just passing by.
Victor!
The pew among the
Do
pews!
you need help?
I won't say no. Looks like it'll be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
Ah, Michael, my boy. Oh, yeah. What's new? Not much is new. We entered the point of no return in this game. I think we're approaching Act 3. We're getting close to the end, I want to say. What exactly is Rasputin's purpose? Like, historically, or in the game, or what is he trying to do? I think he's trying to ingratiate him. He's trying to basically gain power and influence. He knows, he believes his own stuff. He literally is like a healer, a spiritual healer. And he's like, I want to help people. And he wants, like, in the game. Mechanically, he unlocks salutors. He lets us hold more salutors for us. But what he's trying to do is gain power and influence to help people, seemingly. But it's unclear if that's, like, completely altruistic or if there's some form of selfishness in there. But mechanically, he helps us gain more power. So we can summon more salutors. Okay, so we only have 2 guys here to deal with. I'm going to... What do we got? Chop and chop. They just do bleeding, and if I have half health, they do a lot more. So we're just gonna blast this guy. I'm gonna hit him with this, I think is a good idea. Yeah. Then I'm gonna bop him one right in the nose, right in the schnoz. Bam! That schnoz, the one right below his belt. Ow. They got reinforcements on the way too. does that answer your question? If it doesn't, that's fine. Let me know. I'll continue. This feels excessive. No problem. That's a good emote. I like that emote. Wow, I really just went right for his balls, didn't I? I want this, I want this, I want to get rid of the debuffs on me. There, 52! Good lord. They have guns! He just always seems so shady. I think they're doing, design-wise, they're doing that on purpose. I don't know if, like, for the most part, everything he's done has been on the up and up and has been helping me, but he literally just says it in, like, the most conniving, weird, mischievous way. I described it earlier as like, yes, the orphanage. I hope everything goes well with the orphanage. And you're like, yeah, why do you say it like that? Okay, and then everything goes well with the orphanage, and you're like, why did he do this? Okay, we're going to blast you with this. If they're suffering, which we can hit them with the suffering state. Well, no, we can't, actually. We can't hit them with a suffering state. And then I guess we'll go for the planned attack, huh? Get out! I destroyed him. Yeah, that'll do it. I hope you indeed enjoy your time with the children. Got him right in the elbow there. He came out of the crowd. He came out of the wall. Like,
Shabona, I can see you're in over your head, officer. Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them.
I broke a man in half.
Enough.
He's like, this is not a fair fight.
You, get them. But save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
What?
Michal, leave him alone, bastards!
Garik?
Geroy, you're coming with us too.
Wait, are all the people I helped coming to save me now? Oh wait, no, I think we're actually being taken in, aren't we? Yeah.
Although they could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
They're going to kill us.
We'll get out of this.
I wonder how.
I always forget. Don't intrude.
Do you know anyone who's gotten out of the Citadel? First, the Ochrana will grill us. Then it'll be out to the prison yard.
Hey, kid. Look at me. Wanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet? And remember, we were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him.
That's fair.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
How is Wanda meant to help you?
I'm sure Wanda and our folks have already got the Citadel under watch. We don't leave our own behind.
That's convenient.
Don't change the subject. What about the church?
Build your decisions this path. What if I chose not to save the child, I guess?
I did what I had to. The boy at the exorcism turned out to be a Thaumaturge.
And?
I took away his gift. Now he'll have a normal life.
Normal? I don't think so. Not here. I got the urge to pray, and I could have been having a beer at Berg's.
Jan Bialek! No. Please, no.
Here. That's me.
Oh my god.
You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
My pride is too high.
I'll give Vanda your best.
You watch out. I'll be back yet.
Białek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
Okay, I don't have my book or my gun. Perhaps treating the situation too lightly. It seems this place is no ordinary prison. It has a very bad reputation among revolutionaries, but I can still snap. I can still slay, girl. All right, what are we looking here? Scratched wall. The inscription appears to have been scratched with a fingernail. One of them proclaims, "Welcome to Little Hell. Pray for death." And the bunk. Resignation oozed from the wound along with the blood. It stained the material, displaying flashes of life before glazed eyes and filling the mind with certainty. That certainty that death was near. Prisoners call this place Little Hell for good reason. It doesn't take a thaumaturge to see that this place is full of suffering and fear. We have to get out of here. But how? Ah yes, sitting down, the best way to escape. Why am I in here? I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, I think.
You think he'll come back?
Try to catch his attention?
Pankraz is going to be so happy when he sees you.
Who's going to feed him now? Poor Pankraz. He'll starve to death.
Cat, there was a cat, right? The cat at the bar, right?
They're
That's who you
going
are.
to kill us here.
Right, we talked to him at a bar, and he had this cat he was feeding. He likes liver. The cat likes liver! And so we're trying to distract him with the cat so he doesn't freak out.
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my grandfather in Praga. He fought in the January uprising. He raised me after my father died. I wanted to make him proud, and that's why I joined our folks.
My father is dead too.
Is he? Mine died of whooping cough. He worked in a factory and everyone got sick.
Mine was murdered.
We're going to die here too.
A building fell on mine.
Yeah.
What a bourgeois way to die.
Yes, I was born into money. But money doesn't bring you happiness.
Go fuck yourself, Victor.
The greatest lie that we tell.
Yeah, no, like actually.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine. My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think we were younger than you.
And what happened?
We shot him.
We went to see him with my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
One I don't have on me right now.
And what? It went off.
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
He was defending his reputation, so he got rid of me, and that was that. I didn't ask him for this.
Shulsky! Your turn.
See you.
How touching. Move your ass.
The whole ass, or you want the whole body? 'Cause I can move that ass. Oh, it's Ivan. Got a little, never mind.
That was disappointing.
What?
Did you know him?
Oh, shit.
deceived me, Chief. The book wasn't where you told me I'd find it.
But I could have sworn. How extraordinary.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. And that sizable problem of yours, is it still following you?
I mean, technically, the golem is still following me. Who's Vanya? Who's Vanya again? Oh wait, yeah, isn't that the guy he shot? I mean, it might turn up here.
In a moment, it might be a problem for us both if I mess around here too long.
Let's risk it. Tell me anything of value. Then, I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredgers to pull you out of the Vistula afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
I think you're lying. You didn't find anything.
What were you doing in the church?
There's always this ask where your father's grimoire is.
I was praying to find my late father's grimoire. It's a good thing I don't do that often.
How did you get there?
Technically, this is the truth.
I don't quite remember. I was at a party, we were drinking alcohol, then on the
Sidra.
way, I think there was a...
Sidra just resubbed for 4 months. Hi.
Hi. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Thank you for resubscribing. How you been?
Cemetery, and then I woke up in the church.
I see.
We're being interrogated by the secret police.
Like we done here.
It's not going well. Especially when everyone's just like looks like they're possessed. Twitching. Doing good? How are you? Besides the game. Oh, I'm doing excellently. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty well. Can't complain. Nothing really particularly stand out.
What? No interrogation?
Don't be silly.
I like that sound. Who's behind me? Oh!
I don't need to introduce you to.
Shit.
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you expecting?
Results. Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's not drag this out.
Uh-oh. It's the consequences of my own actions. Samira is also a thaumaturge. Who says don't be silly in an interrogation? Someone who has the upper hand, I guess. Bring it. Annoy. No.
Good to see you. We need to talk.
Is that so? What for?
Madame. Or maybe I should call you something else?
Rude?
I know what I'm supposed to do.
Here we go, into the Mind Palace.
Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Pick up your feet. Have a good time. Can I get you something to drink? My pride is too high. Is she mad because of the soiree?
Are you still mad at me about Veles?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with.
Oh, I got the power. Don't hide. Think about Kirill.
A Batyushka who sees the devil everywhere is no surprise. Strange company for a thaumaturge. You're terrible at choosing friends.
Think of the exclusion that affects you all.
I'm used to it. I trust no one anymore. Not least thanks to you.
Direct your thoughts to Sophie Scalone. Latch onto the idea of compensation.
You've got nothing that would redeem your guilt.
Shit.
Samira, focus now.
Revenge. Pride.
It's suicide. Koniechkin is a determined, vengeful bastard, and he has people everywhere. I'd sooner tear off your head like he wants than take a risk like that.
Oh. I could have gotten. Oh no! I did miss a Salutator. I did. Wait. The Dimension Force or a Salutator. Oh no, never mind. No, I just don't have Heart 7. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I was worried. I was like, oh no, I could. No, it's just I didn't put the points into. I didn't put it into Heart. Okay, never mind. Wait, Heart 7? Wait, how do you get 7? I thought 6 was the highest you could go. What the fuck? I miss. Focus your attention on the Coterie. Bring up the Tsar's secret in your memory.
Right. Think what we could do with knowledge like that.
End up on the gallows.
If we played badly.
I forget what the Tsar's secret is.
All right,
You fucked something up, I'm sure.
All right. What?
let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced Koniechkin has it.
That's right. It's in his study. 2 floors up. Just don't dawdle. Go. I'll hold Koniechkin here. But not for long, so hurry.
Let's go! She fucking mind paused
Make it
him.
snappy. I can't hold him here long.
She stunned him. She speed forced that motherfucker. He's like, I got everything back, let's go. Can I save?
They will utilize their cruelest weapons. They will exploit their most mysterious powers.
The mysterious powers. Shit, I don't have any keys. I can't let him out. Okay, keep my eyes open for any key. Oh, okay, he's stunned. I thought he was dead. Okay, keep your eyes open for any keys, boys. Hello, what's this? Morning Gazette. Riots in the front of decency. Okay. It occurs to me, I don't think I have enough points to upgrade it. Yeah, I need 3 Thaumaturge points to get up to Heart 6. No, wait, that'll get me to Heart 7. Wait a minute. Increases. Oh, fright actually makes my heart go up by 1. Interesting. Okay. So heart's at 6, and this would put it at 7. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I was wondering why it was the way it was. Sloane's biography. He was born in October. Blah 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 blah. Nice.
I felt something. Where is it?
Is this it? No, this file. Yeah, I didn't realize that the fright flaw that we got increases my heart by 1 as well. I was wondering, like, how could you get 7? That's how. His file, divorce from Nadia, Skulska case file, case of the death of Loan Shark, witness testimony, relationship with Russian aristocrat Svetlana. Codename Pleasant, copious correspondence with Nadia from 1899 to 1904, testimonies of notorious public charities, reports to district office, copies of Victor Shulsky's correspondence. They knew everything about us, huh? Thoughts hovering over the file arrange themselves in neat rows like well-trained soldiers. One can feel the joy. The goal has been achieved. Another man put on a leash, bound by indestructible bonds of information. He will not slip away. He will obey. He will do as he is told. Yvonne. Megan. My file. Case of the death of Lone Shark. Witness testimony with materials. Copies of Victor's correspondence. Reports of collaborators and spies. How does he know about the case with the loan shark? The page with the detailed report from the autopsy on the loan shark's body sparkles with joy. Happiness hovers over the photographs of the bodies, flows over witness testimonies, and colors the list of physical evidence, because Stanislaw Solsky will do anything to protect his unruly son. Anything. Oh. Yarkrana, Thaumaturge from Povisle, witnesses testimony. Madame Samira, Stanislaw Zulski, Isaac Sofer. Oh man, they know about the fucking... They know about the Coterie. Konichin uses every shred of knowledge to subjugate thaumaturges. In Father's case, it wasn't his own misdeeds, but mine. Only the threat of his son's arrest prompted Stanislaw Zulski to cooperate with the Okhrana. I had no idea. He literally only did it because he had to. Shit, I wanted to investigate everything except this.
What do you think of this, Father?
Take it, start to read. I gotta read it.
Let's see.
I gotta read it.
Shulsky, there's no time for reading.
I can't read this. It's like describing colors to a blind man. I don't get it.
Whatever you're mumbling, I don't care. We need to go.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything
I
fell
like
apart.
your funny
He was
words, Magic
furious.
Man.
It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
Heck yeah.
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
You know it, baby.
I have to, because he doesn't know how to listen.
Untold sitcom
rated with 10 viewers.
Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Can we get a shout out? Ruthie Raid. Can we get a shout out for the Untold sitcom? What is the premise of the Untold sitcom? It's a good name. Thief 2: The Metal Age. What's it like playing Thief? I've heard good things. It's like an immersive sim. Like the immersive sim, isn't it? How you doing, man? I am What Up, talking about variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. How's life treating you? Ignore this. Ignore this. Don't ignore him. But ignore this. Thaumaturge, what is this? Well, Vlad the Imploded, I'm glad you asked. The Thaumaturge is an interesting game. It has three parts, really, to it. It's like an investigative... It's top-down isometric, right? It's investigative. You play as Victor Shulsky in 1905 Poland, Warsaw. You can read information from items that you touch, people's emotions they've imparted on it, and you can also interact with the demons that other people can't see in the world. You investigate mysteries, you have dialogue trees, and your choices matter. I'm suffering the consequences of my actions as we speak. And also there's this really fun turn-based combat system. Very similar, I want to say, to like FF10 maybe, like where you're like, is that how that game works? It's been years. Really cool system. I chose this username when I was 13. I've been the Untold sitcom ever since. I feel that. I chose Silly Duckling when I was much younger, and then I've had to recontort it into something that's a little more manageable. The What Up Duck. I can feel that. Imagine a sitcom, which maybe haven't been told, sort of an untold sitcom, waiting to unfold. You should be a singer-songwriter, Jelly. So I'm jelly of your singing-songwriting capabilities. A Polish game that isn't The Witcher? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I've been having an immaculate... blast with this game. The consequences. Thief's really cool, but you're really good at the assassination and not the thieving. That's fair. Oftentimes I find myself in such a situation where the stealth part doesn't work out, but the rampant chaos part finds its way to me eventually. Can't get caught if everyone's unconscious, or worse. Untold Sitcom, you seem to be a treat. Thank you for raiding in. But I do know after a long stream that I'm exhausted, and I can only imagine that you would be exhausted as well. So if you need to take care of things after the stream, feel free to. Don't feel that you have to stick around and placate me. But it'd be nice to have you if you can. But if you need to get up and stretch, get something to drink, something to eat, take care of things, I understand. Not a treat, you're a menace. Chaos. Hey Kai, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I stream on days, and I'm streaming now, and I think we're getting close to the end of the Thaumaturge. It's on Steam if you're curious about it. Really cool game, but we're getting close to the end. I want to say in the last third.
What happened?
I think we passed literally the point of no return. So if you're curious about this, there's a lot coming on. Oh yeah, we got sound effects. All the red ones should be sound effects. And
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
The Mickey. Oh, it's Mickey Mouse. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Start the game already!
I'll get back to. Okay, listen. I just also want to say that we have this background and the border, and we have a point redeem where you can type in color names and change the border if you don't like these colors. So feel free to adjust them to your desired effect and fight each other for them. Enjoy. I'm gonna continue the game. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Absolutely. Ignore the title.
You got that right. You get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Yep. I use Sammy for this if you're curious. SAMMI. Sammy for this. I have it as a third-party program running in the background. There's some videos you can find that it's relatively easy actually to get this going. It's so cool. Thank you. So right now we are Victor Shulsky. We were caught by the secret police of Poland, of Russia, basically. Russia's like taking control of Poland at this point. And we are escaping with Madame Samira, who was also a thaumaturge, and she was brought in to interrogate us. But we convinced her to join us, and she stunned the head police officer like with a magic attack. And now we're like running through his office. We grabbed our father's book. He died, but we've been trying to get that for eons. Ligia has our sister. I love my sister. She's great. The secret police. Yes, it's bad. It is straight up. Oh, you don't listen to the police? We'll shoot you. That's the problem. That's a problem. When do we get a redeem to change Duck's beard length and hair color? I was considering putting a filter on this. I was considering putting a filter here. Also, we have colors. We got the lights going on and everything. Anyway, that's new. A lump of fear constricts the throat, and irritation obscures reason. A marriage of convenience will only happen if it's Ligia's only option. She cannot be given any support. Her loved ones must be eliminated, especially her brother. That's me. We've been reading reports, like she's been getting notes throughout the entire game from suitors. It's like, I understand. In her photograph, a surveillance was underway, and with it, a precise plan was taking shape. Because why not? She would gain the independence, invulnerability, freedom. Everything she dreamed of. And as for him, he'd have someone to share his home with, someone to bring some warmth and smile into his existence. A little life. Gotta go, Brian Brick. I understand. Please, take care of yourself. Don't want you to get hurt. Konishkin's interest in Ligia is not purely professional. Konishkin is the head, secret police officer who's been messing with us the whole game. Konishkin's interest in Ligia is not purely professional. The chief wants to separate her from her relatives and propose a marriage of convenience. I don't like it, but perhaps I could take advantage. No! Big N-O, no! No, I'm not letting this man try to marry my sister! Samira, the other thaumaturge who's working with us now. Sarah. Thanks, Kai, I understand. Copy of birth certificate. Death certificate for Jacob and Maria, her parents, I assume. Victim testimonies. Huh. There would be no place for Samira in Warsaw. A thought settled on the file, pleased with itself like a fat cat. It's satisfied with it. So I'm reading information, I'm reading emotions that the head police officer had while touching these files, right? And eventually I put this all together to create like a conclusion, which tells me what all of this really means. This teacup, an afterthought, was attached itself to the lipstick. It's full of... Oh, Samira was drinking this. It's full of panic and fear, like a bird whose head someone is about to twist. This is the end of freedom and independence. You're trapped. The man sitting in front of you has you in his grasp and will not let go. Samira didn't volunteer to work with Konichkin. The chief forced her to cooperate and very much enjoyed his control over the fate of the Thaumaturge. I should take these documents with me. Okay, so she's in a bind as well. So I guess it's a good thing that we opted to work with her. We need to get our buddy Yannick out of hello, gentlemen. They get to see some combat. All right, so basically they got hit points, they got focus points. You lower the focus, they have a mental breakdown. You can beat them up super hard. They also have traits. This guy heals every turn. This guy takes reduced damage. This guy can't put a dot on him, but we can get rid of that by attacking with specific demons. Who should we get first? Let's see. He's gonna mark me, so we really want to deal with him. I'm gonna bop him. Yeah. Gonna bop him. Okay, this can get rid of the damage reduction trait that he has. That slows him down a little bit. Okay. Now that he's slowed. Yeah. Do this. That'll break him. Go for this guy. Not good. We can do some big damage here. Okay, and this is excessive. This is excessive. But I really want to. Oh God, he's so menacing. Okay, let's blast this guy. Don't worry, he'll be fine. It's so much. And then I bop him. I give him a little bop. Let's give him a little bop. We have all these demons at our disposal. Give him a little bop. And no, that's too much. That won't kill. That will. There we go. Okay, I need to get Yannick out. Wait, I want to go back down. How do I get him out? Where's the key? It won't let me go back up. Here, I can save, just in case I mess this up. I might have to go back if I thought I did like I said I wanted to save him.
You, what are you doing here?
My pride is too high. I'm exploring!
It's a long time since I was in Warsaw last. I wanted to explore a little.
Show your pass, or you're under arrest.
I wish you luck.
And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
You're gonna need them. That man has an extraordinarily long face. What is wrong with your face, officer? Okay, so their focus, they don't take a whole lot of focus reduction. And I can break that on them though. So let's do that. Break this. Hold on. We want to this first, break him, and then my action after this will break him. Okay, good. Lower focus. You can wear the long face, man. Now he's in a breakdown state, which means we can do a big heavy attack. He's gonna shoot. Ah! It didn't do very much. Get bigger bullets. Let's see. Now we're gonna start working on. Actually, we should bring over my favorite guy, the Bukovac. And I'll clobber this guy. The Bukovac. Okay, he's gonna die like when the next round starts, but he's gonna get a hit off. A lot of damage. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Lilac out here, and what debuff I got on me. Oh, I got a mark on me. Yeah, well, we'll put him to break that guy, and we'll bop this guy one. Just give him right in the schnoz. Got him. Right his long nose. Now he's gonna scream. That's gonna break him. I think honestly, just yeah. All right. It really don't matter. How about this one? This one's fun. Chill out. Don't worry, he'll be fine. He seems annoyed. Quick fire combo. I think we have a combo going, so we might as well spend it on this guy. Let's see. We want to break you guys. Ooh. Slow him? Be Lilac. Yeah, they're mostly gonna like buff. They're not really gonna go for us, so I think. Who's negative? We don't have any negative traits. He's not suffering. If we focus on you, yeah, let's focus on you. Let's get Bellis in here. This will slow him down actually. This will like interrupt his action. So a bunch of damage on him. Does this interrupt? It does. Cool. So he's not doing anything. We're marked. He's moving up. He's in position to swing. He's broken. Interrupt him. Guarantee the kill there. Ouch. He's moving up. Alright, he's dealt with. Next up. Blast that guy. Could blast him though. We'll do this. And I might be able to interrupt him here, actually. Nope, still a little bit of damage. Most likely we'll kill him here in this next swing. Do I have any AoE? Not really. There we go. This ought to do it. Easy money. Oh wow, we got a lot of experience also. Hey, we got Yannick out. Nice. I was afraid that I was gonna miss him.
So, have you mastered whistling?
Oh, come on. Nice.
That's how you do it.
Come on, folks.
Get the hell out of here. That's the last time I go to church with Rasputin. That's not a euphemism or anything. That's literally what got us in trouble.
Wanda, I'm so glad to see you.
It's not like running very well.
What about Mihal?
Oh, let's not talk about that.
And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Oh, thank you.
Move.
Yeah, it's kind of run like they've been patching the game regularly, and they've like been locking up some or plugging up some memory leaks, but yeah, still not pristine. They're doing their best though. Yeah, he is probably very mad. I can't imagine why. Ooh.
Please, come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Mihal.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
Oh, don't hit me with that.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Are you coming?
In a minute.
I'll be there in a moment.
I want to look around a little bit. I don't have any idea how close to the end of the game we are. I have no idea. I'm so like everything is tenuous now. Pistol bullets. The vessel contains the words of Thanksgiving prayer. Its intention to send grace to Dr. Emir Bernokovich, who helps everyone, even revolutionaries, even if they've been shot. He brings relief and asks no questions like a true angel. Aw. Patient charts. Payment. Sick child. Refused payment. Gash wound. 2 rubles for dressing. Suspected gynecological disease. Instructor to go to Anna. Oh. They've been anonymized. Bernokovich's concern for patients extends beyond medical treatments. It appears he also often refuses money for help. Was there an option of telling her when I'm coming? You'll know. We're all counting on you, and good luck. Bernokovich is a doctor by calling who sincerely cares about his patients. He pays no attention to their social class or background. If he can relieve their suffering, he will. This is not a common attitude. He is uncommonly gracious and kind. What a good dude. Well, I can't go out the front door. Read. Morning Gazette, riots! Riots and more riots! God damn it, there's riots! Holy shit, everyone's freaking their lids! Home medicine chests. Acerbic? Thoughts hang between bundles of herbs. When something works, it works. Who cares if it comes from folk medicine or fancy lab? Half-wits could also benefit from reading Avicenna, including hygiene and exercise in their treatment. I just want to tell you both, good luck. We're all counting on you. My own mother asked me if I knew airplane jokes. I've gotten all the gramophone records without even trying. I'm unhinged, but also ridiculous. Comes to Thaumaturge, passing their skills onto their heirs. Little research has been done. In this work, I shall present my own hypothesis. However, blah 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 blah. Armies stand on the board are composed of figures and arguments. The Bishop of Deep Conviction beats the Rook. The Black Pawns prepare an heuristic ambush. The White Knight gets ready for a counterattack, and so they remain locked in battle into eternal suspense, frozen in a discussion interrupted by death. In Khmail. Alright, I think that's all of it. Can I play Moonlight Sonata? Oh, he's here!
Please, make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing, and it will do us all good. Madame must be the Thaumaturge Victor told me about.
Why is she always poorly lit?
For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
I'll be nice.
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm.
We're in it. We're in the shit.
Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible.
Oh, goody.
I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already.
Yeah, and I can't make heads or tails of it. What's the danger?
What do you think threatens us?
You're a wanted fugitive, so detainment, interrogation, and probably the noose. And you, miss.
The noose. They won't waste time interrogating me.
Oh, jeez. Stares daggers in the corner. As for me, you have nothing to worry about. I am really, the only reason I'm, trusting her is because, well, two things. A, I want to be nice. I want to be nice to her. B, because we found that report that said basically she was in the lurch too, and she was kind of forced to be in that situation. So, yeah. That you've always considered the consequences of your actions. That's not true.
Why don't we move on from doubts to solutions?
That's not true.
The solution is to combine all of our individualities. Separately, we're all too weak. But if we form a pact, its consequences might reverberate throughout Russia, possibly even all of Europe.
We can all be individuals together.
Who knows? Maybe that way we could save not only our own necks.
You consider the consequences, then damn them and do what you want anyway. Ah, yes.
What about Wanda? Aren't you afraid she'll seek revenge?
Yes, and that revenge will push her to extreme measures. But what we're trying to build might save her from downfall. It's one of the reasons that time is of the essence.
He's got big ears. I'm sorry. Very easily distracted. Retrieve the grimoire and ask what's
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Really?
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? That is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected Thaumaturges could share their powers.
Ooh.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
I always hear Wanda in the voice of those coffee-drinking aliens from Men in Black. Wanda!
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member.
That would help.
The other one you mentioned. Who is that?
The only one that comes to mind is Ariel Rofe.
Oh, he hates me.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
Oh, he would hate. Oh. I don't think he's gonna want anything to do with this. I may have burned that bridge.
Do you know him well?
Not personally. People talk about him in the neighborhood. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Don't give it too much thought. Needless trouble.
Do you know where I could find him, if not at the bazaar?
I know he used to live somewhere in the heart of Mirov. Maybe there.
The bazaar, Thaumaturge.
I'll try.
I'll bring him here.
He's not gonna like it.
At least I'll try.
There's one more thing. That Folje who healed you.
I know I should hear it from a fish called Wanda. But
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Hey, Surveyor, welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. You like my funny words? Thank you. I try. Oh, we're in trouble.
With him, I can acquire and control more Salutus.
Oh, just give it away, why don't you?
Without his help, it would no longer be possible.
I believe that our pact will give us much greater power. We'll be able to easily compensate for the lack of your friend.
Interesting. Okay.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness
quite well.
may
Hopefully it's
cost
going well for you
all of
too.
us dearly.
We're in the, well, I think we're in the climax of the game.
Bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
I gotta cut off Rasputin. Nice, nice, yeah. Act 3, there it is. Holy shit. Yeah, the point of no return, and then Act 3. You did ask if you were coming, and then Amir was going now, and so climax must be near. Hey. So who's the bad guy in all this? Bad guy. Our main antagonist currently is Ivan Konichkin, who was that guy with the burn on his face, who had like the bloody shirt. He's like he's like one of the heads of the secret police. He's an officer in the secret police, and he actively had my father on his payroll because of some bullshit when I was a kid, and I actively like got a loan shark killed, and so basically my father like made it disappear, but was put under his thumb. So bad shit. He's the main villain. He's the problem. The secret police are gonna try and kill us, most likely. He looks like the devil. Elmac! Like every time I stream this, someone brings it up. So do we find out who killed your father then? Yes. We did. This thing killed my father. This thing did. The Golem. The Golem, who was summoned and manifested by a rabbi who was asked to do that by my father's former business associate, because my father was forced to kill a local Jewish man because he had like revolutionary ideas. And so the business partner, because of a sense of community, basically said, nah, I don't like that, and had the Golem made to kill him. And so he did. Damn, Morana. You got it going on, girl. God damn, look at that. Damn. Damn. Anyway. I think it's always been you. I want to say you're right. All right. Samira, how we doing?
Did you come to check on me?
A little bit.
Would that be wrong?
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind. It's a rhetorical question.
Let's start with this one. Her real name.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You saw my files at Konechkin's.
Did.
Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
Fair enough. Oh, that's mean.
I think you owe me one.
As far as I remember, you were the one who put me in the hands of Yochrana.
And then I got you out of them, alive.
Do you want the long story or the short one?
Give up.
Long. I've got time.
Quiet. So, a Jewish orphan, Sara Rivkin, was born in the Austro-Hungarian partition. When the street decides to end her, fortune sends her help in the form of a popular psychic, Madame Samira. Samira adopts Sarah as her daughter, and they become inseparable. Madame Samira can see more than others. She's the one who made Sarah realize her thaumaturge's nature. But Madame also has enemies who can reach her in the safety of her house. Sarah knows she has to disappear if she wants to stay alive.
So you took her identity. I guess it wasn't too hard for a Thaumaturge to act as a psychic.
Indeed.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but we have 600 followers! Yeah! Thank you. We have now unlocked the potential, the capability, the possibility for a VR stream. I will be getting in touch with the one old Very Darian, and she will inform me about how to set up that VR stream. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you. Also, Kai, that probably does feel very weird. That feels very much like walking into like a store, buying a stick of gum, and then being like, "You're the 100,000 customer," and then they just hit you with like the confetti. Yay! So sorry about that. But yeah, we're gonna do a VR stream at some point, sometime soon. Probably sometime before Dragon's Dogma 2. I'll see if I can manage it. See if I can swing it. Anyway.
Were you close with Madame?
Wouldn't you be close with someone who raised you?
Believe me, it's not so obvious to me.
It was Madame who taught me how to live, not the streets. She was unique. By adopting her name, I believe I saved her in a way. This is the least I can do to repay her.
Okay, Guy. Don't mean to scare you off. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, Very Mama.
Very Mama just gifted 10 subs.
That's a lot of subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy cow. And a lot of cool people got them. Thank you, Mama. How many followers for a VR stream in a hamster suit? I'll see if I can swing a hamster suit. That's gonna be really warm. We might have to do that, and I might have to switch out of it halfway through. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Who got that? We got Untold Sitcom, Dead Prez, Jelly got it, Holly got it, Holy got it, sorry. Vapor, Sherrard, yeah, oh man. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy your duck-based emotes and no advertisements. You guys are sweet.
Why did you decide to come here? With Madame's money, you could be anywhere.
Anywhere is neither worse nor better than here, but the gaze of Samira's assassins won't reach here.
Scowan's shackles do, however. How did you meet him?
You'll know when you deserve to.
Wait.
Thank you for opening up to me.
Look out. I might start to like you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, my heart belongs to another, and it's the donut babushka. I ship it. I don't. She's making it tough. I like a strong, independent, powerful woman. But the other one's a powerful donut-making woman. Ah!
Let me change the subject.
Finally. How long can you pity yourself?
We'll see where things take us. We'll see where our heart takes us.
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
Let me guess.
Surprise me.
I think I was the perfect opportunity to get off Konieczkin's leash.
I wouldn't call it a leash, rather an entanglement.
Am I right?
Perhaps.
That was my main understanding of like, yeah, no, that's the big thing holding her down. Hey, Dare, congratulations, 600, thank you! Did Very Mama ask you to hop in and say hi? Welcome in, good to see you. How you doing? What you been up to? Is the Donut Maker also a Thaumaturge and able to masquerade as a psychic? No, Elmac. She is just a large babushka who is very nice and has known me since I'm a child. That's weird now that I say it. That is weird now that I say it.
What are your impressions after meeting our host?
Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite?
I just wanted to know your opinion. If what we are planning here is going to work, you'll have to trust us at some point.
I'm not sure if he's a good Felcher, but he seems to be an experienced Thaumaturge. And it's not easy for me, but I think I would trust him. Not that I have any choice.
All right.
I'll come back later.
Sure.
I think we made some good progress with Madame Samira. Let's make a save here. Oh man, we have reached the point of no return, Very Darian. We are in Act 3, and things are progressing. Hold on, I see red petals. Letters. What can I tell you, my dear? Human acrimony knows no bounds, but one must believe in one's cause and doggedly take one step after another, however small and pathetic it may seem. Blah 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 blah. Is Anna Tomska Doberman, the first woman doctor to open a practice in Warsaw. She seems to have a lot of respect for Bernalkovich. In letter, she calls him a Felcher. What is Felcher? A Felcher. Hey, instant respawn. How you doing? Wait, is that a slur? What is that? Yeah, what is that word? Why was that caught? Instant respawn, why was that caught? Is that a bad word? I apologize if I said it. Is that a bad word? I don't know why that would be caught. I don't know why the automod caught that. Yeah, you're fine. I have no idea why that's why that's like that. Yeah, it's a word. Yeah, weird term. It's just a sexual term. Okay, you can allow it. Yeah, that was weird. Welcome in, dude. Amir is a doctor in Tater Falche who combines a traditional medicine with scientific achievements. Yeah, no, that was weird. We're just playing the Thaumaturge, and we are in the tail end of this game. I wonder if I'll be able to finish it tonight. I mean, leave the clinic and greet the martial law and what? Chapter 3, this is getting serious. Oh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Dangerous Thaumaturge on the loose. Anyone with knowledge of this individual is urged to report to the nearest police station or law enforcement officer. No reward is offered. It is a civic duty. It's me. I'm the problem. Oh, those are the cops. How was the game? A lot of fun, actually. The voice work kind of fluctuates in its quality, but is weirdly engrossing. The choices feel impactful. There's enough here to want to go through the game a second time a completely different way. There's like a pride system. Like if you pick prideful options, which have like a little mark, your invisible pride meter goes up and some options will be locked out or available. So I could see doing a high pride or a low pride playthrough. There's some options you can only get if your skill tree is a certain length, and it like really slows down near the end here. Like I literally am just not getting enough points. I'm missing an entire like demon. I'm in like the point of no return. I don't have that demon now. I have no idea where you would get him. I did like all the quests and everything, so like there's a lot here. It's only like $35. It's on Steam. Pretty cool game. Pretty engrossing setting and pretty engrossing narrative. Big fan. Could easily recommend this. Is Chat the final demon? I don't know if I'll be able to capture that. They're way too powerful. Perhaps related to Feldigar, the Polish word for rifleman? Could be. It might be like doctor? Healer?
Wasze dokumenty. Pardon?
Pardon?
What don't you understand? Documents.
Thank you for speaking English in Poland. Are we like collecting demons? So we're a thaumaturge and we can touch items and read people's emotions of the people who last touched them. And also there are salutors, which are like demons hidden around, and they can influence people like badly. And we can effectively capture them and remove them from the equation, causing people to get better, basically. Like there, at the beginning, there's like the Bukovac, which was causing an entire rural town to be hyper aggressive. We've captured it, and now everything went back to normal. Everyone's fine, right? So yeah, there's like a demon gathering. There's a turn-based combat system. We're probably about to run into it.
What is it? Can't one take a walk anymore?
Yet. Not with that book.
Ah, shit.
Documents. I won't say it again.
Oh,
jeez. I'll take over. Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
I'll show him the documents.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain.
What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one.
I'm not?
Show Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
I learned from Lazarus that Rasputin is waiting for me in Povishle near the... What? I learned this?
Who is the Tsar's army actually looking for on the streets?
Not me?
Not you. A terrorist and a fugitive from the Citadel. Go now. I've got my eye on you.
Oh, okay, that's hilarious, actually.
Strieltsov, reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Rasputin, by some miracle, has convinced one of the Tsar's officers to join his cause. Oh, wait, I think this is the guy who was hanging out there. Okay. So he totally got me out of that. Oh my god. Your cat got into the 5 pounds of beef you were defrosting? Dude, I'm sorry. That's awful. That's hilarious, but that's awful. I'm sorry. I mean, if you heat it up, I'm sure it'll be fine. It depends on what's also in there, I suppose. Because if it's just cat paws, you know, like that's awful. But you heat that up to like 500 degrees, like, you know, it doesn't really matter all that much. But if there's something else in there, is it the girl maybe? It could just be that he was like, nah, this isn't the guy we're looking for. It could have just been he was covering for me. Just open up the bag and ate a little. Oh. Is that okay? Is that... I know that cats can have some really awful things that you don't want to have inside of you as a person, so... Sprayed him with a water bottle. Well, there's a bit of catharsis anyway. Yeah, we are collecting Salutors like Pokemon. We actually even promised to give one to a guy, and then proceeded to not do that. We then took it from him. Oh, shit. Things are going down. Hold on. Oh, it got quiet. If you can cook it, you can kill the bacteria, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna tend to eat the raw beef. I'm just worried. I don't want you to get sick on my account. Okay, instead of running around, let's... Wait, no, I have to go to the... Wait, can I go in here? Work Roblitz! What's going on? Yeah, everybody, what's going on? I'm bringing out Bert Roblitz. All right, get me out of here. Things have been too quiet lately? Oh, you noticed. It's like Polish Shin Megami Tensei? Kind of. It's kind of like that. My favorite game actually is SMT3, is Nocturne. And it kind of has that feel a little bit. Very similar, not necessarily to the press turn system, but it legit... I'll show you when we get into the combat if you can stick around long enough. I understand if you can't, that's fine. Places are locked off and shit? Oh, man. But it is very much like you're sitting down, you're looking at the encounter, and you're like, okay, this is a puzzle. How do I dismantle this, right? It's very much like that. It has a similar idea. So if you're familiar with like SMT and the press turn system and like solving it like it's a puzzle, it's kind of like that, yes. Imagine the world ends and it turns out the battleground for the fate of humanity is in Poland. What's wrong with Poland? No, I know what you mean. I mean, I guess it just as much likeliness as anything else, right? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Thanks for following, dude. Yeah, it's been months, but I think I showed off Nocturne to the chat at some point. I only did like one stream of it, and I feel bad about it. But it's like justifying like doing an entire SMT playthrough. Well, maybe we could. Excitement pours out of the pages as if it's from an overflowing vessel, and the ink smells of an accelerated heartbeat as the thoughts were hastily committed to paper, sipping every word from Rasputin's mouth. This will be front page material. They were interviewing Rasputin. Oh, this is just extra shit. Would you prefer New Jersey? Oh, it's considering how often Poland has already been the battleground in Europe. Hey, it's Rasputin. I know this guy. He's my best buddy.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure we saved an innocent soul because God is with me. I have the power to heal. Time will tell, of course.
Yeah, why didn't you try to save me?
Why didn't you help me when they locked me up in the Citadel?
God is my witness. Did I not send Lazarev to find you? Did they ask you anything during your captivity?
He did send Lazarev to find me, so I will give him that. I will give him that benefit of the doubt.
I didn't say anything against you, if that's what worries you.
It's good to know I can still count on your loyalty. It's good that you're here. That God guided you to me again.
I'm still really worried about Rasputin.
Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important.
Is there anyone else at the table?
I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Ooh, yeah.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters.
Oh, we are sitting.
Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
What if Raz turns out to be... What if he turns out to be a Salutor? A demon in physical form? That's crazy. That's never Wait, maybe.
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
It'd be impressive if he could keep it hidden from me all this time.
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadarzyńskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course. And a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety, and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
He's very convincing. It explained the notoriously hard to kill part. Oh man, is Rasputin gonna be the final boss? Am I gonna have to have a fist fight with Rasputin in the rain, shirtless at the top of Tokyo Tower?
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth and stand with me despite adversity. Bless you.
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
It's difficult to mention everyone. My flock keeps growing, but people are different. Strong, wise, weak, dumb.
Dumb.
Some stumble and never get back up.
Dumb like me.
They will be missed today. I pray for their
I
sakes.
sure hope so. That
What's
sounds
important
awesome.
is that you came back.
That will do.
So, will you join us
Another
now?
small issue is the subtitles don't always match. They're usually pretty close to the intention, but they don't always match.
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there.
Yeah?
The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less.
You just be
Do
fucking
you recall our
straight with me here?
conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are?
Yes,
I'm a
I
thaumaturge.
replied that I am defined by Thaumaturge.
It's coming back,
And
okay.
I promised you all of the Empire's thaumaturgic knowledge. And it will be so. So help me God.
I should talk about the Coterie.
Can we talk now?
Your serious matter, of course.
I was approached by certain people. They want my help in reviving one of my father's concepts.
I understand. I know how much thaumaturgy means to you. What is it that you expect from me? Should I be afraid of something?
Oh. I have to say goodbye to him. I've been with him up to this point. I've done nothing but be kind to him, but I gotta say goodbye. Okay, I could be with him to the end, but we know what happens to Rasputin, and I'd rather not burn the only bridges I have, to hang out with Rasputin when we know what happens to Rasputin.
This is goodbye for us, Grigori. We've had our moments, but now I want to go my own way. We have different visions for the future. I will work on accomplishing mine with other thaumaturges.
Thank you for your honesty. I have been very eager to eat this Passover meal with you before my suffering begins. Wait a minute, my friend. I will be with you shortly. I still want to show you something before you leave for good.
I'm very worried that this is like, wow, you're taking that very well. What's with the knife in your hand? Is this 1905, not 1914? No, this is still 1905. This is still 1905. He has had visions of the future, and I believe one of them was like him getting fucking poisoned. So like, but yeah, we're still 1905. When do we get seduced by Rasputin? He'll remember this. Yeah, he seemed pretty cool with it, which is kind of
And Victor,
frightening.
I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
He is him. He's just that guy. The frame rate is dying. What is happening? I saw that kid going. Here's, I guess. The fuck?
Water! People, give me water!
Is he dead? Oh, God. He's dead!
I've got you. It's okay.
Ronan! What happened? Then we get a fucking ad break. What happened? Next time on the Thaumaturge. Oh, that was perfect. Hey, YouTube VOD watchers, the ad started just as we went to the loading screen there. I'm losing hearing in an ear because of how funny this is. Did someone bomb a brothel? Welcome back, everybody. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh. Fucking back from ads. Welcome back. Okay. Fuck it. They didn't have a budget for this part. It really does seem like the ending here is kind of like wonky, but like, yeah, this was.
Is this what death is like?
Did I die?
An infinite void?
Did I die? Is it over? There it is again. That sound effect. That sounds like the Minecraft arrows. Wait, you'll hear it. Wait for it. There it is.
Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
What's up, demons? It's me, your boy, Victor.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
Your Thaumaturges. Skelly archers, yeah.
And the teacher said, Victor, is there right here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
Oh. Watch out for the creepers.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
If I hear any hissing, I'll back up. Yeah, I did already die to a bomb. I should have kept my eyes open for the creepers. It was foolish of me, really. Game. 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 There we go.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Yeah, so I'm worried that I'm worried that my whole Rasputin's not gonna die for like over a decade or some shit, right? I'm not worried. And then it's like we're gonna get back there and Rasputin's like gonna be blown in half, and I'm gonna be like, oh no.
You'll put me in an early grave.
I did. Actually, technically it was your fault, not me, but yeah. Well, debatable. I'm pretty sure I had something to do with it.
This is the end. You've lost.
Did I?
Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
Oh, well, that was convenient. I've been waiting for when we meet next. Yeah, we met like at the very beginning of the game, like in a dream.
I was wondering where you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am.
Trial.
It is time for the trial.
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
Ooh! Alberth. Oh, he's creepy. Those eyes.
Barbarit.
Yes. A trial over the
Will Victor become Rasputin in much the same way the other Thaumaturge? To the Hellmac, that's such a good twist!
Stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
That's such a good twist! Oh no, my heart's not big enough! I should have put the points in. I had the points. I had the... Wait a minute. I have the points. Wait a minute. I have the points. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have the points. Yes. Okay, now we just gotta get back to the conversation. Let's go. Save's gonna bite me.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
It wasn't like we got deep in there or anything. I saw it and I'm like, yeah, fine.
And the teacher said, Victor, is there right here in the classroom with us right now?
Is there right in the classroom with us?
I almost pissed myself.
It's the second, like, Heart 7 prompt we've seen.
You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Like, at this point, I might as well.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
I had the points. I had the points, guys.
You'll put me in an early grave.
All right, let's get in there. What if he's like, I saw you save scum that Victor? I'm turning the game off if that happens.
This is... You...
What? Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
All right, let's see what the prompt is. Escape the trial.
Enough. Starting now, we're doing things my way. Release me.
You're in charge here, remember? If you wish to skip the trial, it will be so.
Damn.
Are you ready to hear the verdict?
You won't be able to say this because your pride is too low? Wait, do I want to skip the trial? It's fine. Okay, now I'm not going to... This is weird. It's sorry to be doing the save scumming thing. It's like, huh, I can just skip the content? Weird. I'm still gonna put the points in, but now I'm just not gonna pick...
your funny words, Magic Man.
I'm not gonna skip that anymore. I'm gonna do it because I want to see the content. Also, I'm gonna save like right before it, so I don't have to do this run again. You know, like an idiot.
All your Thaumaturges are crazy.
All my Thaumaturges and all that.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the Wraith here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
No, I want to get them dirty.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Respect, he says. Okay.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Okay. I can't save, chat. I am not allowed to... The game cannot be saved at this time. Oh my god. There is no saving. Seemed to have a pretty shit childhood. It was not great. He shot a dude and had to pay the consequences. What weighs on your conscience? I guess Lygia?
Your twin sister. Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world.
And I was very kind to her, honestly.
She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know.
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed?
That's very noble of you. But is there room for a caring sister in your plans for the future? I don't think so. Soon you will be left alone again. And in time, no one will remember you.
I totally missed a Salutor, and I have no idea how I missed it. I don't know where it could be. I missed an entire demon.
Do you mean to say that you don't care? Supposedly, we only live as long as someone remembers us. After that, all traces of us disappear. Go on.
I'm not finished.
It's all right. We have all the time in the universe.
Okay, so we can keep going through these. Interesting. Think about the golem.
A clay colossus. A beautiful, destructive force.
The threat you visited upon us.
Yes. And do you understand why?
I still can't... Wait, do you guys have any idea where I might have been able to get that other demon? I can't recall. I can't think of anywhere where it would be. Did I don't think at any point did I, like, not do something? Like I said no to something? Yeah, I can't think of anything. Must have been, maybe it was before the golem, because the golem feels like a capstone kind of thing.
Good. So you understand that every victory requires sacrifice. And the end only justifies the means. Ultimately, the golem rests at your side, correct?
Port Praga after wait, just somewhere in Port Praga? I just missed that? It was just in Port Praga? That sucks. Damn. I'm an idiot.
I regret how the business with the golem ended.
You mean how you ended it? Go on.
Need to finish the real fireworks and a rod for the hero. Yeah, there must have just been a quest at Port Praga that I just didn't pick up. Weird. You know, we're done.
Enough.
It's Krampus!
Starting now, we're doing things my way. Release me.
You're in charge here, remember?
Okay, if we have time at the end, I have a save file. I'll load up and we'll just go there. But I went there and there wasn't a quest.
Are you ready to hear the verdict?
Real fireworks and a rod for the hero.
I want to hear the verdict.
What do you think the trial has revealed?
The fact that I can bend the rules of any game because I'm a Thaumaturge.
And you think that's the way it should be?
Yes. I would be a fool if I didn't live up to my potential. It's what makes me special.
The verdict is guilty. Guilty of self-involvement, suppressing his conscience, and breaking others at will.
Okay. And? Did I get an ending?
Guilty, guilty.
What is this?
This cannot end like this.
And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths. This is the only way you can atone for your transgressions.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the Coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
What's that?
What do you want to tell me?
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. Does it surprise you? After all, you can play against the rules.
I wonder what endings
now, focus on what's in front of you.
So could I just like...
So?
Could I navigate a path that lets me just... like avoid these options, I guess? I'm gonna bow to the Coterie.
Why the Coterie?
Stress that's explicitly not Rasputin. Where's the Rasputin's gonna die in a few years option?
I believe that they are the answer to troubled times, and that they will be my rock.
So, you accept everything that was meant for you, and you will use it as you see fit.
I'll see if I can pick it. I'll see if we can do that as like a bonus thing at the end here. I'll go back and see if we can pick it up and see if we can do that quest. But I'm not sure.
Are you happy with events taking this course?
Yes, I want this.
Weird.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with. Don't. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Huh. Yeah, he called me a poopy head. You may fool me. You may fool me. Okay, I don't understand what that was. Maybe that was the pick your ending section, but I am not exactly sure what I was looking at.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. Satan has asked to sift all of you as wheat, but I have prayed for you that your faith may not fail. I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible.
I guess he lived.
I have no idea where to look for this paradise and garden. I'll think about this later.
She'll put me in an early grave. A note left behind on the bedside table while I was unconscious. It talks about a meeting in paradise and suggests that I find a specific fountain. Rasputin, is that you? And Povisle on fire. A great tragedy occurred yesterday at a brothel in Povisle. A large number of people gathered for a communal feast outside the brothel, which was organized by a certain Grigori Rasputin, a monk and miracle worker. The feasting was violently interrupted when a bomb exploded in the building. Many people were wounded. The number of victims is unknown. Rumor has it that Rasputin himself, who disappeared in the flames, lost his life in the blast. Commiserations for all injured. Did he die? Did Rasputin die? Hold on, there's stuff in here. Cup of cocoa. Oh, graznia, graznia. Preparation for the hot beverage was accompanied by a realization that it is not cure, but also what better to ease one's worries than a sentimental drink from childhood. Master Victor was always fond of cocoa. Perhaps its aroma will jolt his memories and his body. Aww. The 20th of September, 1905. That date relevant? How many times was she wrung out the towel? And the fever is still high. Let's hope everything ends well. Again, she tenderly places it on her brother's forehead, trying to stifle the fear for his life growing in her heart. It's nothing. Everything will be fine. Has to be. That was the date on the newspaper. My father's subtitle. It's stuck on the screen. A bottle of laudanum. Only remnants of concoction was left at the bottle. The force with which the bottle was placed on the cabinet stirred up the concoction floating within. Then, with disciplined and angry hand, calmly unscrewed the cap to extract the medicine from inside. Helplessness breeds anger. Drink, dear nephew, drink. Veronin, thank you. Family is a difficult subject. I would be accused of a lot of things when it comes to relationships with loved ones. However, they didn't turn their backs, they didn't erase me, and in a moment of crisis, they took care of me and were sincerely concerned about my health despite everything. That must mean something. My father is deeply disappointed at me. From the grave. This one's September 21st. It's been a minute. I don't know how long. Marry me. I expect nothing from you, and I will not force you to do anything. All I need is to be close to you. I will do anything to give you the freedom you desire. You will be untouchable, I promise. Damn. Lydia is not without options. That girl got it going on. Good for her. Okay, let's make another save outside of this. I can only make a new save. It won't let me go up and down for some reason. Okay, we're gonna quit to the menu real quick. That was weird. And yet she is alone when she is without her twin brother. Because all these guys just want her for things that aren't her, right? They just want her for her wealth or power or looks, right? They don't want her for her. That's a very, very horrible way to be alone. 22nd. Hey, like, yeah, how you doing? He has a gun. Have things gone bad?
Liga?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it, I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Oh, I'd love to. Just take a long nap. How's she doing?
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back. Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Oh, rebellion. Okay, good.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
I won't let you get hurt as long as I live. I promise.
In that case, I wonder how long it will last.
As long as I live.
Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
And how is that going?
Oh, great.
I'm considering a few options. Give me some time.
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
Check it out. Sorry, I'm just so enthralled and I'm so worried about what's going on. Very Mama has delivered this immaculate meal. Oh my god. I'll take one bite. Don't you? You guys want a bite? Here, you can have the first bite. There you go. Enjoy. Go for it. Dig in. Go on. Eat it. The pizza, He-Man. Eat it. We love Very Mom. Oh. That's good. Midnight snack. Yeah, I didn't really have dinner. Like, I guess I kind of had dinner. A little before a stream starts, I wake up and I have like a nice small meal to get me going. But yeah, I haven't eaten since, so. That's gonna be dinner in an hour. Let's see what the occasion is, find out what it'd be.
In the east. Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Would you describe it as a garden in the east? Oh, it looks wonderful. Thank you very much, Very Mama. Let's see. Raise subject of your shop in Mur.
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
So I won't.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas.
Grażynka?
Grażynka.
Please be Grażynka. It's not Grażynka, fuck!
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire.
No proof.
Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia. You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Ooh, I gotta.
Try and force me, Chief.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Oh, Grażynka!
Dear Ligia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family. I'm just trying to disperse them.
I need to kill him.
If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
As a result, I can't do it. Ooh! You've acquired the knowledge or context required to give this response. Go to hell.
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
What's that?
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Nejits, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests.
Dude, this is hype as fuck.
Wanna share any other fantasies?
Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe me.
Dude, why is this so cool? There he is, the bastard. He's got 60 health. I can't break him. Oh shit, because I don't have Dimension Force 6. Fuck. I don't have Word 6. Fuck. He's gonna be tough. I gotta get his ass. Okay, we gotta, there's no reinforcements. I gotta tear down his allies first. Okay, they take significantly reduced damage. Alters your trait every second round? Interesting. Okay, so currently they have his does not, he restores 18 health every round. Okay, we can do big damage. We can get him really good, but he's gonna heal a lot, so we're gonna have to set him up. We gotta deal with like the big damage they're most likely gonna be doing. Yeah, this is the problem. He hits really hard. Okay, so this might be tough, but ideally we want to break his trait and go to town on him. They have really high focus, so it's gonna be a bit of an issue. So let's get going. Yeah. This. Throw this around. Okay. And I think some more. The Salutor's next action will be very quick. So we'll be able to follow this up with a really fast Salutor option. We just broke his trait. Not great. Kind of sucks. Okay. Why does it want him? Suffering. Interrupts planned action if... Oh, actually, yeah, that might not be bad. What's this, though? We do blood penance. Okay, we'll do that, and he'll die. Okay, we do this. It'll put a bunch of suffering on this guy, and then double it. Little bop. All right, now they're gonna get their turns. They're gonna shoot Abarichi. Oh no, he's taking hits. Ah! Holy shit. He's dead. Okay, okay, okay. I can bop this guy. And I'm gonna need some health back. We'll do... We can't break him, but we can get some health back here. There's a chance to give us even more. Let's do that. Can we golem paste his ass? I'm going for it. Damn it. Okay. So now I'm gonna be going for this. Okay. Focus has not been an issue. Lowers damage taken in the round. Really? Okay, we're just gonna start working at this. Hopefully getting a good amount of health back here. Yeah, that's the first time it's actually doubled up. Okay, he's gonna heal a lot, so we really... It's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, we're fine. If it's just him, it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna go down by... Fuck. I think we got this. Break his focus. Break his focus. It's gonna disable his trait too when his focus is broken. Yeah, bop him. Right, this'll do it. And we're gonna want to switch to Golem real quick here. Then again... It's not a big deal. The bullets, they're not a big deal. Okay. Quick attack. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Golem. Mets. Going to bed, Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin, stick around just for this! Just for this! For revenge! Revenge! Ah! Ah! Oh, got a little in my mouth! Ah! Good night, Dovahkiin.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
Good, because you're not fucking getting it.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyejits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
Abarichi, if you'd be so kind.
The word.
Thank you.
Alive, he would never have left you alone.
Oh, fuck no. That man is not getting out of this house alive.
Yes, you're right. Thanks.
Abarici, did you...
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
He's so unhinged.
What now?
Now we'll do some cleaning.
To be fair, he was like a main antagonist. We dealt with it. I'll fetch a shovel.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
He deserves it. She went through a lot.
Done.
Oh, we actually buried the guy.
It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
He is the crazy gay uncle, and I love him.
Rest in peace, Chief.
He's great. He is actually straight up unhinged, and I do worry for our safety around him. But he's fun. Oh, hopefully Grzynka's okay because she's got a mess to clean up. Oh, that's. Can I save? Okay, I can save now. I need to think.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me. And you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas? I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than him? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it is unknown. Let's not waste any more time.
So there's a third option if your pride isn't high enough. If your pride is low enough, then there's a third option. I wonder what it is. Use the Coterie. The Coterie.
Let's try to resurrect my father's cause. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
Sorry, Raz. I wish you the best, my man. I don't think we can get Krampus. I think we are stuck. Like, point of no return, we are kind of stuck in a hallway. Hey, join the Coterie. I got multiple quests. Uh-oh. Oh man, we got. I thought we were getting close to the end or something, but I guess not.
How do you feel?
How do I feel? Nijic just murdered the chief of the Ochrana in the hallway.
And saved our lives.
What's next? What do you intend to do?
I've thought of a good ending for our story. I want to finish what Father started. I'll rebuild the Thaumaturge Coterie. I hope that will bring peace to him and to us.
Papa would have been proud of you.
I'm sure not living to see this was part of his plan.
Victor.
There was a man, and now the man is no more. See, Victor? If I put my mind to it, I can do a little magic myself. Did someone die again and needs to be buried?
Gotta admit, Ligia is a very pretty lady. It makes sense why people keep sending her love letters.
We've decided about our future. It's time to look my enemies in the eye and appreciate those who stand with me. I need to see certain things through to the end.
Well, our Victor, all grown up.
I'll come back for you once it's all over.
Be careful.
Good luck, brother. You can do it.
The final act. Is Alberici hitting on my sister? I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that, Alberici. The hand has been gripping the knife's handle more and more tightly. Chop. Can't give in to worry. Chop. It's no longer safe. Chop. What do they want with thaumaturges? They have good people. Chop, chop. Grzynka. Odd. was able to find that, but is there something else in here? Nothing else to find? Odd. Chop, chop. Maybe on the second floor? Chop. Maybe I was supposed to look before I did that conversation. Chop. Maybe it's on the second level of this area. Like, chop, chop. Nope. Chop. Are we gonna grab the peroxide? No, we'll go get Grzynka. She'll be fine. She got this. She knows how to handle this. Okay. Real quick. You said... Oh. Okay, it's moved. Now the question remains, can I go... Oh my god, there's barbed wire and shit. I'll admire the view. I see things are not looking so great. We're at the Viva La part of the Viva La Revolution.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Oh!
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
What if I kill you?
So this what soldiers of the Russian Empire look like. A bunch of pathetic bribe takers with no honor and no sense of duty.
Suit yourself, magician. We'll see just how much honor you have when you end up in the Citadel. Let's get him. Doesn't have to be in one piece.
Always so confident. They do have swords. They do. And apparently they haven't been told about my body count. We have demons! Demons! I'll do this one because it'll protect me from the bleeding effect. Right, this little thing he does prevents like me being hit by debuffs, so they're just gonna do like 6 damage, which is still a decent chunk, 6 and 4. Decent chunk of damage, but they're not putting bleed on me now. Now I can do this. What the fuck was that? Oh, was that Lilik? I was thinking it was a Lilik. And I will smack this guy for a little bit of health. Damn it! And I can give this guy a nice old wallop. Damn it! Alright, so we got some debuffs on us here. I can't really read these. Apparently I'm being slowed down, which is not ideal. That's excessive. Maybe the Bukovac. Yeah, Bukovac. Check this shit out. Get him! Yes! Very nice.
Dear sir, I have no idea what you did to them, but today
they just started
I will drive you for
rupturing.
free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
I've never had to pay before in my life. What are you talking about? We can't go to Port Praga. Unfortunate. Oh, let me check the quest. Find out what happened at to the brothel. We gotta find out what happened to the brothel. Strolling through Povishne. Yeah, I don't even. This isn't even. No, this is a side quest. Okay. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. How you doing, Wizwaz? Brothels before hostels, yeah. Brothels before hostels. We'll workshop it. How you doing? Missing person ad. Is that supposed to be him? Is he dead? A body in a coffin. The hands anointed the body with great care, wanting to keep it in the best possible condition. They rubbed the thighs, which seemed to be thinner, and a torso wider than remembered. Do fingers shrink so much after death? A thought crossed the mind that maybe this isn't Rasputin's body, but no. One has to believe. Flowers. Flowers droop sadly from their stems as if they were breaking under the weight of helplessness. On top of that, they smell of the unspeakable grief of the person putting together a bouquet for their loved ones who died in the explosion. It was a tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this happen to them? Millions of peaches. Anelia, no. Oh, Anelia died. No. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, and of course we got people fucking. The touch of hands fondling the objects of worship is printed on the jar. It remembers various blah 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 blah. Pretty sure he ain't dead. Okay, I think we finished the quest though. Let's meet Amir and Samira. I need to get Rof. I need to get Rof. He is not gonna be happy with me though. Who is she? Rasputin was staying at her house, her and her husband's house, basically, and it was implied that he was having sex with her. It really was random. With his moose, with his big old, a room with a moose. The most heinous of torture implements, a room with a moose. The story is implying that's before Rasputin was involved with the Romanovs. Yes, no, yeah, this is before he's involved with the Romanovs. I've got to remember, like, save 14 is before. Yeah, save 14 is before the point of no return. What's this game about? Siri, this game's about. It's about demons and making bad choices. Rof, buddy, pal. As much as I fucking love the golem, if that's what it takes, I will give you the golem. You can have it. But I don't think that's how that works. I don't think I can just hand it over like it's a coin. I don't think I can just trade it to you like it's a Pokemon card. Would you like my shiny golem? Demonic Pokemon. Wait, isn't golem actually a Pokemon? Wait a minute. But actually though. Dude, it just hit me that they did name a fucking Pokemon after like a Jewish myth. The golem is a Pokemon. Old woman. What's up?
What's going on here?
A crusade in the name of God, that's what.
Oh, just that.
Is Rafa inside?
Mother of God! Sonny, there's another one!
Oh, goody.
Are you messing with my mother? I'll kill you, so help me God.
I'll kiss your mother and you can't do anything about it. Oh.
The crusade is over. Go home.
In the name of the Father and the Son, we don't fear the devil. Pummel him, boys, before he takes your souls.
This lady's like, I'm not scared of you. Get him. you bitch. All right. So what we can do here is we can break this guy. I'm looking at the wrong guy. Yeah, I want this guy. That's weird. That makes the order odd. Okay. Yeah, we hit him with this. Hit him with this. That breaks him. And then he'll have 2 left. And then we start wailing on this guy in the back. Yeah. Great disable. Yeah. What are those, pea shooters? Come on. Come on, that all you got? Come on. We want this now. Then again, we could do this. Slow? Look at that. Oh, I'm not looking good either. Pearl clutching, carrying tiny behind their menfolk to beat up whoever they want with no consequences. Say it ain't so. Okay, she's gonna break him. This guy's gonna heal. We need to deal with him. We need to deal with him. These will be your next action by 1 round. That'll be great. Yeah, you guys really gotta try harder. He's got the moves. All right. Close all enemies. I think we do this. Oh, that will basically instant kill it. This will instant kill a different guy, effectively. Hopefully you don't hit that guy. Okay, cool. It's a completely different guy. Yeah, that guy was like at full health and it just deleted him. Oh, it was that guy. Okay, never mind. He got the moves. Ah, you son of a bitch. Got him. Ow, stop it. So fucking mean. This guy's healing everybody. If I hit him with this, then I put suffering on him, it'll do like double damage when it gets around him eventually. I don't remember this part of To Kill a Mockingbird. Oh no, it's my favorite part of the movie. Atticus Finch is like, fuck all you assholes, and summons his stand, and he starts beating up racism. Great. Like, he beats up the concept of racism. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, I'm doing like fuck all damage to this guy. He's like a jump scare. It's like a Five Nights at Freddy's character. I got some health back. Stop it! Ow. There we go.
May the devil take you. I hope you burn in hell, bastard. My Tajik. Spishek.
Now you see what Chris.
Wait, did I kill those guys? Now we're gonna decide to automatically kill those guys? That's bullshit.
This isn't over. My beautiful Tajik. My son.
I ain't kill shit. Fuck you. Mockingbirds are parasites. They're brood parasites. Huh. Well, the more you know. Rolf, buddy? How you doing? Anyone but you. Oh, he's not looking good.
Did you come here to gloat, Shulsky?
Don't speak. You're losing a lot of blood.
What do you want?
I came to offer you a deal.
What do you know? You need me.
Unfortunately.
Then I'll die happier knowing I'm thwarting your plans. Lean over. Lean over me, posh boy. Let me tell you something. Fuck off.
Damn. Wait, is he dead? Shit. Well. Fucking dramatic asshole. I'ma hold on just in case that asshole Victor Shulsky shows up.
Damn it.
I'll be a son of a bitch.
Enough of this. The time for vengeance is here.
Oh boy.
We're so free from magicians!
Did I just kick a bunch of your asses? Excuse me.
What are you here for?
We came for Rofe. Let's take this one too. We'll put them both to the torch.
I bet he's in cahoots with the other one. You can tell he's the same kind of vermin as the Jew.
Dude.
Put fire to them boys.
Dude.
Stand back, Granny. It's gonna get gory.
She's still stirring shit up. Ooh. Dude. My actions led to him dying. If I let him get the golem, he probably could have defended himself. Oh, excuse me?
Rofe is dead. You're late.
But you're still here. Get him.
I feel like I've lost I've lost control of things. My choices are having consequences. All right, let's see here. I feel like I was making all the good choices and then everything went to shit in the last few hours. Let's see. If it isn't the consequences of my own goddamn actions. Ah! Good thing I recovered from all those other bullet wounds and trowels to the head. I'm more metal than man at this point. Pop him. You? Yeah, let's get Bellas in here. I thought I was making all the good choices. You literally betrayed him and said, "Oh, you're gonna cry." I did say that. I did say, "You're gonna cry, little Spider Junior," or whatever the fuck. I did rub salt in the wound. That is entirely my bad. Oops. I did this. I did this. This was me. I'm the problem. We can do a quick fire combo on this guy, just delete him. Hi, Sparks! Welcome to the consequences of my own actions. How you doing? That guy just hit the gritty. He widowy hit the gritty. How you doing? I let a man die. And it wasn't one I wanted to die. End him. Pull out his soul! Was that the same old woman? I think it was the same old woman, Paxi. Are we done? Is the old, she's gone. She disappeared. I need to get out of here. That was the worst punch I've ever seen. We're kind of limp. It's kind of limp a little bit. She ran out of bigots. That's a good quote, Cinery. That's She ran out of bigots. Cinery. I'm sweating. It's getting hot in here. You know they have all those cases of people spontaneously combusting? Yeah, no, I get it. It's hot in here. Doing fine, just been lurking in streams all day. And you decided to hang out here? Oh, thank you. You ran out of the Thaumaturge. In Warsaw. Oh. That's what it should literally just pop up. In Warsaw. ... Oh. But your wall is water. Welcome to the pond. Warm water. Cute, thank you. I try. I'm wearing a limited edition Very Darien t-shirt. It ups my cuteness by 3 points. Welcome to the pond, boys. Dive on in, the water's fine. I have made some mistakes. We are one Thaumaturge short. Dude, if I didn't remove that boy's flaw, I could have brought him into this. This is the kind of This is the kind of music that you hear people like singing when like the bombs are going off and there's literally zero hope. Please.
I didn't think you had such a pure voice.
There are many things you don't know about me.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
We have problems. I've been to hell. Her mouth isn't matching the words. They tried.
I've been to hell, but I managed to return. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
They're practically selling them by the dozen.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
Boy.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for Thaumaturges.
Yeah, what were you guys doing?
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. What are we waiting for?
It was 3 days, are we Jesus? We might be Rasputin. No.
I'm afraid the 3 of us will have to suffice.
What happened?
When I got to him, he was dying. Wounded in a fight with an angry mob. Anti-Thaumaturge lynchings are spreading across the city.
There will be time for remorse and grief when this is all over.
Let's get on with it.
Even though we have different motivations,
I trust that the pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
Your turn.
Oh, I gotta...
My name is Viktor Shulski.
I gotta fill this in. Fill in the blanks.
I'm a Thaumaturge. It wasn't my choice. But when someone seeks our blood, they should be met with the proper response. I'm not going to beg anyone for mercy.
Never again.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Is that it? I can't feel anything.
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together.
Okay.
Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, start with the heart dimension.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt it. I felt relieved.
Word is gonna be a problem.
I can feel something too.
I know that golden tail.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
Oh, not word. Not word. Let's go with deed.
This inscription is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Don't get distracted.
I should go with word next, right?
Word. I cannot read this inscription.
Maybe you got distracted. Focus.
No, nothing.
Shit.
Perhaps without the fourth one, we won't be able to reveal the full potential. Keep trying.
Shit.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I think I felt your thoughts, but we'll get back to that.
That's it. I think we're done.
I think so. I know your favorite colors and many other things I didn't want to know.
Thank you, Victor.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present.
Hey now.
Do we know what to do?
Does she know about the time we pissed our pants in grade school? Does she know about the time I poopied in the pool? The piss in the pool?
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
She might know now.
I have a different question. Were you going to tell me Konieczkin was dead?
I mean, if you asked.
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
I think we're all thinking the same thing.
That's so weird.
Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
We can stop the madness that has spread across the city.
We're not going to kill him, we're going to
bloodshed.
mind control
If
him.
only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Sneak past the Tsar's guards and military.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah. Guys, there's so much. This game is nuts. The amount of choices and paths, it's practically an immersive sim. Buy this video game. Killiam's Lenin's job. Yeah, we don't want to take it. I'm not going to take a man's
You're
job.
actually pleasant to look at now.
Damn, I look fabulous.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Parnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate. Suggestions?
Please, I'm counting on you.
Gentlemen, let me handle this. Just follow me.
Madame Samira?
Your invitation?
I am Madame Samira, and these are my assistants. Countess Lermontova expects that I give her a tarot.
She puts on an accent. I didn't even realize.
But your companions... Of course. Come in, please.
I didn't even realize she's putting on the airs. Do not ask where he's keeping that grimoire in an extremely tight suit. He ate it. He ate it page by page. Okay. Big save time. We're at the party. Let's roll. Find the advisors. He's Jewish in 1904 Poland. Fair. Oh man, it's kind of not running good. Close to the apple tree. They want me to go in. Oh.
I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
Hey.
I might say the same about you. I thought you wouldn't be in the mood for a party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
Mad about Mikael.
I don't care what you do, as long as you don't get in my way. Goodbye.
Farewell. She's still here. She's the wild card. Oh shit. A rose? Wanda. The thorns hurt her fingers, but she doesn't notice. She put the flower back on the marble railing. Since the rose can't adorn his grave, let it forever remain at a place of vengeance. It feels right. She touches the weapon hidden under her clothes. It's warm. She's waiting. Someone is carrying a gun and plans to kill Sklown. I think I know who. Wanda. There's no way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. On top of that, her actions could interfere with the Coterie plans. I should talk to her. Wanda! Wanda, please don't.
Wanda?
I told you to leave.
Wanda, please.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Sklown.
I was going to start with Koniechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Genef. So it's Sklown's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
Fuck! Oh, I can't do a pride option.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Yannick needs you. He barely made it out alive from the Citadel. You can't leave him now.
I didn't save Yannick.
You'll have your revenge.
Then this wouldn't work.
I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Yes. Yes. Fuck you. Oh, there's so many like moving parts. Ah! So we lied to her? No. We didn't lie to her. No, Yannick. We got sent to the Citadel with Yannick and Mikael, and Mikael took basically he pretended to be Yannick and got killed, and we saved Yannick when we broke out as well. If we didn't save Yannick, then we wouldn't have had that option there, and she wouldn't have. Like, I don't have a reason to live. You need to keep Yannick alive. You need to like live for him. She's like, fine, right? Oh, Magdalena?
Magdalena?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll.
I'm picturing my Gary's mod
dead.
body going, Arr!
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
Let's talk.
I'm just gonna leave.
I'll let you work.
It's a mission. Preaching the truth. For I tell you, having faith in yourself is treacherous, but having faith in him is the right way.
Yeah, I don't want to badmouth Rasputin. It's just literally I can't have him in my head when we're doing this Coterie thing.
The spirits tell me you can't go any further. I can see a certain old hag there.
Would it be Countess Lermontova?
Indeed. She and her family are thick with the Romanovs.
So she must know a lot. I will talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Yeah, you're gonna give her a tarot reading, right?
I think the Countess is waiting for her tarot reading.
You remembered.
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll meet you here when you're done.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's a living thing. So what you're telling me, living things can bear information, not just objects? Or do we consider dogs as objects? Wait a minute. Where's the line?
Good boy.
Good dog. Threads of a clever plan clung to Donut's soft coat. The confiscated funds, according to the Tsar's will, are to go to the needy. But who's to judge who deserves help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it is her duty to help him. Purse is bulging with arguments. The Tsar is already close to approving the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges, and she, Countess Le Mans, will see to it that finally makes this decision. And the money will be used to protect single mothers. Another one battle for her. And a platter of snacks. They barely nibbled on the food. Thoughts full of doubt nestled themselves between the eclairs. How is her beloved son to become independent if he keeps living with her? He could use a new villa worthy of the Lermont name, but where to get the funds for it? What if I just take other people's money? The Countess wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with a confiscation of the estates belonging to the Thaumaturges. Why? She plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey the severity of the situation.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Can be kept secret from me. Got a new joke? Hit me with it.
How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it.
Yeah, I feel like, aren't we in like a thing here? I gotta.
Let's not mix duty and personal life, all right?
Just checking if it works.
Sure.
Do you remember this? Anyway. Anger.
So the Lermontoffs are pauperized nobility. Unable to afford new palaces, they want to claim other people's properties. Preferably those who draw so much hostility these days.
Exactly.
The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
Lying skank.
We both know she's lying. And her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
What do a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common? They both have a wet nose. Dang!
And now try to read what I think about it.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
Let's say your anger rubbed off on me.
Hot.
So, I'll take care of everything.
Like Scoob, I will, remember this man.
Thank you for trying to help me. I really appreciate it.
I might not have been born into a fortune like you, but I know what real loneliness is. And now that we've formed a pact, I finally have somewhere I belong. And I won't have anyone mess with my people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully. There's one more thing I would like to ask you.
Uh-oh.
I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work? And to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Well, good enough.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted. And this way, we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out.
Dude.
But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
It's like, what the fuck? That really didn't really do much because like we're the only ones having the conversation, but still, it was funny to make fun of her. All right, what else we got? Oh, we got more going on. There's a lot more at this party. Over here. Something hidden. Sergey?
A familiar face. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Shulsky.
Your presence at this party implies something extraordinary is bound to happen.
Please allow me. My fiancée, Sofia Georgievna.
Oh, they got together.
Skowron.
My pride is too high. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Congratulations. I think I can take the credit for your happiness. After all, it was due to my actions at that memorable soiree that you finally found
I'm such
each
an
other.
asshole.
Mr. Shulsky. Still unscrupulous, I see. Let me make an observation. It is quite daring of you to show up in a place like this.
Sergei, is that a threat?
I would say it's a friendly warning. Thaumaturges shouldn't feel too safe these days.
How did you get into His Royal Highness's birthday party?
It's just a hedge. You just climb over the hedge. And...
The last time I saw you were accompanied by two gentlemen. What happened to them?
That's not what that subtitle
true,
was.
But above all, my dear Sergei is celebrating his success. Well, tell Victor.
I am here to offer counsel to Nikolai Romanov. Recently, I've been included in his advisory body. I've been appointed a member of the city council.
Congrats! My pride is killing me here.
I must ask, was it because of your engagement that you got the job?
No, my fiancé simply deserved it. Let's go get some champagne, dear. This is getting annoying.
Sorry.
Sofia, there's no reason to get upset. Mr. Shulsky was leaving anyway, weren't you?
Sergei, miss?
Oh, I'm such a dick. I didn't have any choice. My pride is too high. I have to be a dick. Oh, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. It's the smallest things, right? Just the little things. This character will remember that. This character will remember that. This character will remember that. Hello? Oh, hey. Belgier.
I can see you've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
Well...
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell. In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawan's soldiers, and the Governor General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
Ooh.
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
If I was able to like have a good interaction with the couple back there instead of like a big prideful one, I might have more options here.
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat Thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
Of course, I consider it simple misappropriation.
I hope you would feel the same were you born into poverty.
There's something up.
Tell me.
Is there something else? Or I saw Wanda.
Wanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
At length.
Yes. And I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll
I've already talked.
everything
Yeah, we're fine.
we've
We're fine.
worked towards.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
There's something else that bothers me.
What was that?
Tell me.
Shot, reverse shot, shot, reverse shot, shots!
I'll come back later.
Good luck.
Shot, reverse shot, reverse shot. Okay, we got something in here to look at. This. A garrison cap. The cap is laced with a thread of uncertainty. Thaumaturges can only destroy and delude. They mess with people's hearts and heads. They're monsters hidden behind the mask of a human face. Just like his sister, the monster who disappeared. They should all disappear like that. Oh. Governor General. Envy and the sense of alienation shine through the thin glass. Palace games have always bored him. If only he could get into their heads and force them into submission. Admiration. He always envied Yulia this skill. His fingers tightened around the vessel. A crack appeared in the thing. His sister! Scalone is the sister to or the brother to a thaumaturge. Shame and rage hover above the ashtray, directed at a woman who has neither the position nor the wits to criticize him. Bitch. He longed to kill her. Then she would understand that the Governor General of Warsaw should not be messed with. And a tasteful gift inscribed with the card wishes for Sergei to Sophia and Sophia. A loose thought hangs near the letter, reflects on Miss Scalone's life choices and decides that getting engaged was a good decision. She has what she always wanted: position, security, and admiration of others. Only freedom seems to be lacking. It seems that through her engagement to Sergei, Sophia has achieved the position and admiration that she always dreamed of. However, the rigid cocoon of social expectations still ensnares her and prevents her from fully enjoying her happiness. So I guess I could probably talk to her about something there. An old cigarette case. The name Scalone is engraved on it. The old cigarette case is covered with even older and complicated feelings. They tell of a thaumaturge sister who was the favorite of the entire household. The cigarette case must have once belonged to her. And his past. Hey Sherard, did you let Rasputin do his thing? I did. Sherard, a lot has fucking happened. A lot has happened. Welcome back. We took the flaw from the boy. We let Rasputin do his thing. We did the Coterie. Rolf has died. We didn't get the final Salutor because we just missed it. Apparently it's over in Port Praga. So much bullshit has happened. Oh my god. Scalone's sister was a thaumaturge, and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him and made him hate all thaumaturges. Because if we're the monsters, then he's the hero, and all evil is justified. We fucked up! No, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, is there another one somewhere? No? Find out more about Scalone. A gift for the Tsarevich. The gift is covered by a shell of concern from the Romanovs' little offspring. One doesn't give a knife to a sick little one, not even one with the Tsar's emblem. He'll cut himself and there will be trouble. What Stallone doesn't say. Stallone bought the Tsarevich a knife with the Romanov emblem as a gift, a poor gift considering the illness of the heir to the throne. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor General that he had committed a gaffe, and Stallone immediately hated her for it. It pains him that a mere nanny knows something about the Romanovs that he doesn't. My story is much different. This game is so cool in the amount of choices and paths that there are, and how you can very easily... Wait, what flag is wrong? Is it? Vive la France! I don't know.
Good evening. Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
I got one of those beards. Reply that you were here with your friends.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon.
If they were truly important, I'd know them already. Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
Oh.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
What about thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin characters cult terrorists. A complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Ooh.
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people?
Okay, so it's
Even
literally a witch hunt.
Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Ooh.
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the thaumaturges doing too?
I see we understand each other.
Oh wait, does he actually get it? He's like, the thaumaturges are all doing this. Yeah, and this everything. I'm glad we understand each other. Miss Krampus? We miss Krampus.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough we'll see him dangling from a rope.
Can't wait.
How would one know they're dealing with Shulsky?
I know their tricks. Don't worry. Besides, the chance he shows up here is close to zero.
What a relief. Thank you, Governor General.
Oh man.
Anything else?
I'm so glad Shulsky won't show up here. What if is he dangerous?
Is that Shulsky guy dangerous?
Shulsky is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable tempered monster is capable of anything. But as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
Yeah, we did nothing but good things, so like Krampus is not going to show up and give us put us in his sack.
I feel better now.
My mission is to protect the Tsar's subjects.
Has the thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
Their magic hurt my daughter, but not only her. Let's leave it.
I see.
A flaw. He's got a flaw.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
Like they have a drawing, they have an artist rendition of me on the art, on the wanted poster.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention.
It implies that he doesn't look at those too closely.
Excuse me.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, useful conversation
Let's
piece.
change.
Good idea.
I met your daughter Sophia in the gardens. Congratulations on her engagement.
Are you suggesting something? The lovers did not want to wait.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
Good idea.
I won't take any more of your time.
Enjoy yourself.
What did he tell you?
And
I talked to the Governor General.
so, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right? Have you learned anything
Gerard,
that
I
might
think our
help?
pride is pretty high. We haven't done only pride options, but it was high enough that when I was just talking to the couple, Sergey and is her name Sophia, just now out in the garden, I couldn't not pick all the prideful options. Basically, now I am stuck. Like if there is a prideful option and there's an option that's like your pride is too high, I can't pick the one that's like your pride is too. Our pride is pretty high. I didn't even pick that many. Okay, I picked a few. There's a few that are funny.
The Governor carries the floor.
It's pretty high.
I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
A second point of no return. We also have this though, so we're not like super high, but you won't be able to say this because your pride is too low. So we are in there. We're not super high, but we're high enough that the low ones we can't really do. We're in the middle, it looks like.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Scowan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing. You'll be extremely cautious with him.
Uh-oh. But because my pride is too high, I can't do this option.
I know what I'm doing. I was the one who found the Black Grimoire. I was the one who started the pact. And it won't be my first time seizing a flaw.
Hopefully not the last either.
Your story ended much sooner than this?
We wanted to talk.
Wait a minute. Did you... Okay, so we chose to go with the Coterie. We had the option of going with Rasputin or going with the Coterie. Did you make that choice? And if so, which one did you make?
To you, my friends and I.
Oh shit.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Scowan. We've got you now.
We picked Rasputin?
Wait a
Okay,
second.
very different option.
Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
He's a Thaumaturge.
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Oh.
Sarah Rivkin. And you? What's going on here? Who are you?
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Szulski. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
I'll deal with him. We've got a score to settle.
Wait, we can't lie in here? That's news to me. Wait a minute.
Of course.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
Ooh. What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I went my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger.
Because he peed his pants!
Into hate.
He's killing people! He's genociding people because he peed his pants! Take the initiative. I'm gonna stay out of it. I could. I'm stay out of it.
And now we all suffer because you're an oppressor by nature. Say what you did to her and what you're planning for us.
I smashed her skull with a brick and threw her body
You
down
murderer!
over the well. Once the Tsar signs our decrees, we will seize all of you and mangle your brains.
My brains!
I will kill all of you, one by one.
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
Continue torment? No, take his flaw.
There's a chance you'll be a different man without it. I will free you from the fear that has triggered this destructive hatred within you.
This might not be
What a
good.
disappointing ending for someone like that.
Oh!
Good job. Let's
I've
go.
malice. Fucking malice. Hold on a minute. Wait, hold on. What's malice? What's malice? My deed went up by. There's like 3. So I missed at least 1, but that means there's 2 more that I'm missing. How close to the end of the game am I? I must be close. I must be close. There's like nothing more for me to do. We gotta go to the Tsar and that's it.
I had a feeling it was going too easy.
You! Who are you? Rukivier!
I'm afraid I've got other plans.
Is this the? Would this be the final? Could this be the final fight? Oh, they're tough. I pulled my book out of nowhere. All right, let's get them. We got. Oh, I can't. I don't know what they're gonna do. Okay. Interesting. Okay. He's going to bomb me. Risk. Hit me with a negative state. That'll suck. But if we do this, that'll break him down, and we can blast him. Let's put a dot on this guy. We do a second dot. All right. I think we'll delete him. Very nice. Oh, I'm giving that man the most terrible bends. Right, so he's not feeling good. I think we can just kind of leave him. Let's go for Velis. It really wants these ones for some reason. Why? His focus isn't that low. I guess capable of removing immunity to states? I guess, but we could also just... Wait, hold on. Oh no, he's too strong, that's why. That's why. Okay, so let's just wail on him then. Hold on, what is this one? Less than full. Got it. Right, and Golem should end this. Easy. All right, we're in.
Couldn't you have handled it some other way?
What was I supposed to do? Have a duel of arguments with him?
Stop it. We've got things to do here.
He's got a gun!
Stop! Who are you? Skawan!
The Governor General is a little indisposed right now, and I don't think he will get better soon.
Don't come any closer!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
Reach out to the Tsar's heart and comfort him. Yes.
You don't need anger and fear now. Be calm and lower your weapon. It won't do any good here.
Can you do that now? Through the pact?
So it seems.
What is going on?
How? How is that possible? You must be Thaumaturges.
Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
My name is Viktor Szulski. This is Emir Burnakovich and Madame Samira.
I appreciate the change in tone. Viktor Szulski, do you want my demise?
We come with demands because the situation forces us to do so.
The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Stop murdering us.
How dare you break in here and make demands?
So you left them no
Tell
choice.
me why would I agree to anything?
The Coterie? Ooh.
We stand before your majesty not as some motley crew, but as a group of thaumaturges united by a pact. We've done the impossible to get here today.
And from that position, we seek to start a dialogue. We believe it will bring mutual benefits.
Do you have a name for it?
You can call us the Coterie.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
Unfortunately, I don't think the selling success was that great, but this game screams you can see it so easily a DLC. This game was not a streaming success. Many streamers quit very early on and moved on to something else. I've noticed that happened like a lot. I've been noticing a little bit of that, not only in like the number of people playing the game, but also in the achievements. Very basic stuff like unlock or like get to this point, do this mainline quest. Like less than 5% of people like doing like mainline quests. It's like very feel for the game. Hey Candace, how you doing? Welcome in. Ruthless decrees.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
Do I ever sleep? I'm about
And
to.
what do you think is
We're at the
in
very
there?
end of the game.
Let's talk about Georgi Skawan. The governor hates thaumaturges because that's what his ignorance
Her
and
head
fear
is freaking
dictate to him.
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and thaumaturges won't be the only
How you
patients there.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want justice for the wrongdoing we suffer in the streets, and for the blood we are forced to spill to survive.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone. The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Sara Rivkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
Very specific.
You want power. Just admit it already.
Well, I noticed you were playing different sorts of games. Yeah, we played Pacific Drive. That was a lot of fun. And then we tried this out, and this is really cool. I'm shocked. Like I've hit 2 really fun games in a row. I've been able to get like near to the end of. Really happy with those purchases. What's the next big game you'll stream? I admit I enjoy your style. Aw. Dude, Gerard, thank you. It's mostly just nice to hear you say that. The Prime would be really nice, but like it's explicitly you saying that you like this. Aw. Thank you. the next big game that I intend to stream, which would not be the next game that I do stream, but the next big one coming around will be Dragon's Dogma, which I believe is on the 21st, but we'll be streaming on the 22nd. So tune in for that. We'll be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 when that comes out. Okay, the Island Adventure. We'll probably play something else in the meantime to get us there. Yeah. We're gonna have to finish out the week a little bit. It's like a week from now, basically. But yeah, we'll play a couple more. We'll have a few days of something. We're gonna play some stuff to get there. But as far as big game, Dragon Dogma 2. Agree unequivocally.
The sooner you admit it, the better. Power can be won or bestowed.
We want to
Today,
not
you
die.
do both.
That's not necessarily
You
power.
will meet your demands
Hey,
and
Axton?
expect allegiance and loyalty.
Been a long
in
time since you
return.
caught the stream. It's good to see you again.
So help me God.
It's a weird time to come in. We're at the very end of the game. How you been, dude?
If that's all, Thaumaturge, I trust we have reached an agreement.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
You know, some animals develop eye spots to fool predators. It makes you wonder about biblically accurate angels. So those are thrones, right? The biblically accurate angels are thrones, right?
Is
Like,
that it?
generally what they
Can
mean.
I finally get
Are we
some
done? Is this it?
champagne?
Did I finish the game?
Stanisław can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
My pride is too high.
We couldn't fail. After all, I was here with you.
You're too generous, sir.
Oh!
Friends,
For
today
Sweden!
on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness.
Love their
And the
heads freaking
nation's
out. They
grief
need to fix that.
is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturgi, who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God.
I'm glad to find you in good health. You didn't look like you were going to recover.
I'm glad I'm on good
I
faith
suppose
with
you
Raz
couldn't
here.
see very well from where you were standing.
New company.
Friends.
What now?
Oh man. Banisher's Ghost of Eden, it looked interesting, and honestly, we don't get a whole lot. It looked, from the little I saw, there's this really nice relationship thing going on, where you really don't get this very romantic, like, strong core relationship thing going on in a lot of modern gaming, and it seems to really hit on that aspect, and it's really cool in that capacity, but it's very expensive, and I think I might have missed the boat on it, honestly. I probably won't be streaming it, but it did look really cool. And the aesthetic and the time period, really interesting and unique. My pride is too high. I gotta say, this is, I mean, he knows this. He, like, he's not, yeah.
Farewell, Grigori. Now each of us should follow his own path. I appreciate what you have done for me.
Enjoy this moment of bliss. It might not last long.
That sounded like a threat.
Victor, is everything all right?
Planning to finish the
Is
game
this
tonight. I
that
think we're at the
Rasputin
end.
of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me?
Wow, dude.
And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. Oh, right. You were so selfish that you didn't keep your word. And you didn't give him the golem. And he died.
Yep.
Is he bothering you?
I don't know why he's getting so up in my grill, man. Yeah, he's suddenly mean. Do I need help?
Indeed, and I could use some help.
Get out! This is between you and me. And your magician friends can't help you.
Why is he so mad?
There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
Rasputin, my man. We were on good terms. Rasputin, no! Oh my god, he's huge! Oh shit. Oh no. Why is he so mad? Ariel Rove's shadow. Emir. Samira. Why he mad? I don't know. Okay. So let's have a look here. What do we got? We got a lot of bleeding, shallow, poisoning with the bond with Buka. Temporarily negative states inflicted on you do double damage? Okay, so he's gonna, he's gonna use the power of the Bukavach against me. Holy shit. Okay, we'll blast him. He's using my own strength. I can't get over the giant Rasputin in the background. It's really goofy looking. Okay. That, yeah. So that'll break her in a bit. We want this because it'll reduce the damage we take by a lot. If you side with him, you have to fight the Coterie instead. Probably, that makes a lot of sense. But there was a third option instead of siding with either of them. So I wonder what Salutor's... Let's introduce a completely new tutorial message. Rasputin uses your bond with Bukavach against you, casting the interminable state of Bukavach's burden on you. It is up to you whether you're going to carry that burden or drop it, breaking the bond with a Salutor. Once you break the bond, you get rid of the burden, but you also lose Bukavach forever. Rasputin will surely use bonds with the other Salutors in the same... No! I am not losing Bukavach. I am not gonna lose the Bukavach. You can't take him from me. Okay, so we can do this and it will slow all planned actions. I could bop this guy. There's a chance I'll kill him, but it'll be really slow. Let's give it a shot. Now what's he hit me with? Golem's burden. You take 50% more damage if your health is less than... Okay, so you have execute. That's bad. Okay, he's gonna kill him. Give me health. Yeah, let's do this. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I might have to give up the golem. What game is this? This is the Thaumaturge. Oh, you might not be able to hear me. he's gonna kill them. We need to do a big hit here. Very nice. This is the Thaumaturge on PC. I think it might be on other places too, but it's really cool. Okay, we are not looking so hot right now. Blast her. Yeah, let's get her. I heal, it's not a lot of health, but it has a chance to triple that, so. Is that even a vocab? It's like a magician. We are not looking so hot right now. It was only 6. Okay. That would kill him. Okay, only 2. Can I go scientific? For sure, fight, please, by all means. Scientific? Yeah, sure. Okay, I am hurt, I need health. So let's... This will give me 12 back. Let's do that. Break his guard. Throw some focus. Yeah, let's stack it. We really want to just get rid of... Get some of that health back. Wait, who's that? Is that Lilac? Lilac's burn. Enemies' attacks lower your focus twice as fast. Holy shit! That's not good. What I think of Pacific Drive, I'm not in driving games, but it was a decent watch. I loved Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive was a lot of fun. I would easily recommend that to anyone as a casual, chill game. Oh man, fucking awful. I'm gonna lose so much focus. Restores all your focus and health points. Hold on, hold on, I'll hold on to that. Actually, that seems pretty good. Stack this. Ow! 4, 6. Jeez. Okay. This gives me back my focus, though, if I do this, so we can start working this. Give back some of the focus. If we do this, it'll get rid of her defense. It was surprisingly relaxing, Coterie. It was surprisingly relaxing. Oh no, that's Jin. What's Jin's thing? Your attacks cast payback on you. God damn, fucking. Hey, he's dead when the round comes around, so I don't need to deal with him. I'm gonna get rid of the Jin. I'm getting rid of Jin. I don't need him. Goodbye, Jin. Yeah, I can't really deal with payback there. Okay, and then... I'm not getting rid of the Bukavach, though. talking about your genetic code within your chromosomes and your cells that deteriorating. Humans aren't meant to live longer than 100 years. Why not? I demand immortality. I want it, Candace. I want it. Give it to me. Hey, who am I fighting? I'm fighting pride, recklessness, scheming, and vehemence. Oh no, I'm fighting me, chat. I'm fighting me. This is not good. This is not good. All right, let's take him out. Yeah, we'll at least get one before the round starts here. No one takes our Vukovac. Ah, he's throwing the holy book at me. Wait, who is that? That's Velis. Your attacks hit a random enemy. Oh no! That's really bad. The enemy is suffering. Oh, but they all have status immunity. I can't do that. Ah. Damn it. Okay, not gonna heal me because I'm at full. Let's try to break you. That's not gonna work. Do this. There's no fight against the Coterie. Your game went into like an epilogue story that happened much sooner when you sided with her. Interesting, so we get like a whole extra thing if we do the Coterie. This is cool. Okay, we'll do this punch, that'll kill him. I need to get my focus back though, so old wound will give it back. Nope, let's go to Velis here. I can break his guard. And then when that happens, then I can put the dot on him. It's me! I'm screaming! Yeah, never heard of it. Okay, so we're good there. Wait, what did you just hit me with? Morana's burden skill speed is lowered by 1 if your health is higher. Oh, we take longer if our health is high? Oh, that sucks. Okay, we need to kill this guy. So long. Shit. Vukovac. Vukovac. Yes. Yes. Yes! I got my turn back. Now it's just these two idiots, and I think we're pretty good, actually. Lower the damage. I'm gonna take so long. I'm just gonna take so long, though. There's not much I can do. It's just gonna take a while. Oh, wait, no, it's not gonna work. Because, yeah, I need to have... Yeah, it's not gonna break it. But it did cancel his turn, so that's good. Because I need word higher, and I don't have... Oh! That's obviously not gonna work, so let's just beat him up. Let's just beat him up. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna bop him one. Here's what we're gonna do. This, and then we're gonna goal him and we're gonna finish it. You're still on the fence about Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah, no, there were a lot of problems with the first one that they seem like they're fixing for the sequel, and if you're hesitant about it, you should stay hesitant. You should check out a stream, my stream, but you should wait and see to see if it did fix the things, because they very much seem like a extremes level of problems here. All right, let's blast this guy and get the golem out here. This will end him. This should do it. I think we've beaten Rasputin. End him! Let's go! What now, Raz?
How dare he throw us out? Did you explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
I think so.
I must admit, he is remarkable.
You ever get the graphics to work right?
Rasputin? Что с вами?
It's nothing.
Know your place.
Damn. Damn. Hit him with the note. Ending cutscene. Wait, no, that was just a loading screen.
I can't stand the cold of the snow. There's no use for it.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
Then why do you wear them?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław.
Oh, jeez.
Some tea to warm up?
I won't say no to that. I had a new rumor à propos Scowen. Once we made him aware of a few things, he disappeared, and now they're saying he shot himself.
Ooh!
Well, I could have been less restrained.
I know. The other news is rather grim.
A strawberry
There's a new
cake.
political power on the rise in the city.
Like actual
Besides
strawberries.
being resentful of Jews, they also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
The homosexuals
What
now!
about the Tatars?
Let's ask. They're getting together at a bar in Vola.
Who are they exactly?
Forgive me, I didn't ask. But it would be good to make sure they don't grow any larger.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you. Every debt will be repaid, one way or another.
Victor, what are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
I'm still not entirely sure why Rasputin, doesn't like me. Win the Tsar's favor together with the
They say your
Coterie.
choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. I try to see Ligia often, but the sight of my sister in apathy breaks my heart. Without her flaw, she has become someone else. Someone I don't know. That is why I latch onto duties concerning the Coterie. At least here, I can change something for the better. Despite the Coterie's efforts, the situation in the city is getting worse. Uncle Sasha still works on the force, which entails constant danger. The true circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's disappearance remain unclear.
But the streets know who rubbed the fucker out. Niedzic, the new king of Śródmieście.
Right, Abauryce. His influence is increasing. He's been proclaimed the king of Śródmieście. The Shivs keep the authorities at bay, and their boss dictates the laws. I'm worried about what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution. As for the Flying University, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells where the rebellious students were locked up. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story. But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
Get to the end of my work here is done. it kind of got a little messy in the end there. I'm gonna be honest. And most of these games that have these massive widespread webs do get kind of messy when you have to try and make it all work, but still, you know, it's pretty good. Here's the thing, a lot of games like this don't try, right? Because it can get really messy near the end. It's just like, okay, checkbox, what did the player do? Okay, bring this character back. Okay, bring this character back. Okay, and we're done. This one felt very organic. This one felt very good. I enjoyed this. And there's a lot here. They're not afraid to go for different paths and have different lengths of game. It was really cool. I liked my ending better than yours. Yours was much darker. I feel like, yeah, like the Coterie one seems to have more to it. There might even be like a true ending, because like there was like a hidden option in there. Like we could have sided with Rasputin, the Coterie, and then there was a third option that I couldn't do. There's a lot here, and it feels like if you've seen this playthrough, you've seen me play it, and you wanted to play this, opening up a guide and going through and trying to like just scrape everything you can would not be a horrible experience. There's just a lot here. Darian's hiding in the shadows. She was my Salutor the whole time. And yes, your sister did have a flaw. We used that as bait to draw out the golem, which we then took her flaw, which was ambition. And unfortunately, it was toxic ambition, but unfortunately, it led her to be very unambitious, apathetic. So yeah. And we did have some of that stuff. We didn't like get all the stuff at the end. Like all of our actions didn't seem to have consequences at the end, but maybe they did, and I just didn't see it. Anyway, Dare, guess what? We got 600 followers, so you're gonna have to tell me about VR stuff. The Thaumaturge. And we also completely missed the last Salutor. So yeah, that's great. Apparently they're in Port Praga, and I just missed that. It's a cool game to watch you play, though. Yeah, you guys should check it out. We missed Krampus. We missed Krampus. We missed Krampus. I'm so sorry about missing Krampus. I can't believe we can't put people in the sack. It's a really fun game, though. And guess what, guys? Less than 5% of people who own this game, about 4.8% of people who own this game, have finished it. That should tell you something. Anyway, a lot of fun. That's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I have a Twitter account. You can check me out on Twitter, on X. If you want to see, I mostly just post when we're going live or if there's anything getting in the way of the stream. Also, check out the Discord where I post memes. You can get a hold of me or anyone else in the community there. It's a good way to get a hold of me. That's another place I will post if anything changes. Check out the YouTube channel. I post the VODs on the following day they'll show up around noon, hopefully. YouTube sometimes gets a little weird, but yeah. Also, sometimes we put up shorts there. You should check out the shorts. And if you just want shorts, Instagram, we have an Instagram, also a good place for that. Check out the link tree. That'll give you a list of all the links there if you click on that. So yeah, the Thaumaturge. Excellent freaking game. We will be streaming again on Friday. What will we be streaming? I'm unsure. Tune in to find out. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. I'll see you guys next time.